Okay. What are you doing?
She's trying to get it focused on me again.
Yeah.
It only likes Cassie. Oh,
We're good. Go.
okay. All right, everybody, welcome back to the Turtle Club. And today we are going to be hopefully finishing up our adventure with the mayor's issues. Let's just put it that way. Today, I would like it if everyone would say their name, their character's name, and
I have my paper. What? I don't have my paper.
okay. And as another thing,
Name, character's name, and
do you think your character could be more fancy or is just pretty plain Jane?
okay.
So we will start over here to my right. Yes.
Nothing we can do about it, Tony.
Oh, what?
My name is Calise. I am a human ranger, and I don't know. I guess I'm pretty plain.
It's 580 Friends in the Palace, but sure. Okay. It's easy.
So I am Serena Dreer playing Nyx, and she has a second personality that has came out, which is Maggie. And I have to say, Nyx's personality is a bit of depends on the situation.
Pick one.
She can't be one.
Pick one.
Yeah, she can.
Yeah.
And I know
She
which one
wants
she'd
to be-
probably go
She
with.
wants to be plain Jane, but she also is fancy with her sparkly personality.
She's fancy. Not like Applebee's, but she's fancy. Anyway, all right, Kara.
Okay. I'm Kara. Short. She's a dwarf paladin, and she's more plain, but she was raised in like the court and stuff, so she can be fancy. Right? She should be fancy, but she's a pretty plain person.
Gotcha. As you can see, we're down a few people this time. We've got 2 people, especially that are sick and are joining us virtually, and then we have another person that's dropped out for the moment for family reasons, but we'll explain that later. All right, back to Crystal.
Okay. I'm Crystal, and I'm playing Allison. Pardon? With Denver casual, but on the stage and pretend to be fancy.
All right, Meg, you're up.
I am Nala, and she is playing.
Okay.
I'm Cassie. My character is Thea Nightbreeze, and she's plain.
All right. And I'm Rachel. I'm your dungeon. Theme master.
Mommy.
Theme master. So, when last we left them, they had gone back to the Bengal Sheep to prepare for their second shift, securing and keeping the mayor's house safe. They had discovered that Tolliver Sage, the traveling magician wizard, I don't know the name for him, but it's fine, is visiting the mayor's house as he's been helping with the mayor's wife's coma, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
We also know that Nyx and Leo had a little bit of a come to the gods and goddesses of the realm meeting because He wants the stone, and he's pretty sure she has the stone. Is there anything else I'm missing?
I That's the instruction of how to turn the Zoom off.
Oh.
Hold, please.
Hold on, technical difficulties.
Oh,
No, you're good.
God. Okay.
Can you give me punch?
Turn on center
With bad
stage.
moves.
Turn off. Turn off.
Oh.
No. Drag.
Right top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, and there should be a thing like at the top that says like FaceTime.
Yeah, at
like,
the very top. Video effects.
yeah, that.
There.
Turn that off.
There you go.
Cool.
Okay.
And
There
then
you go.
let it go back up. Or swipe up.
Okay.
Yeah, swipe up.
There you go.
No more Zoom.
Yay, no more zoomies.
Alright.
Unfortunately, we can't see their faces on stream with the iPad,
Yeah.
but we can hear them.
Awesome.
Good.
Clean and clear.
Okay. So you had all, I believe most of you had decided to like take a nap right before so you could be awake and fresh for the evening. You all roughly woke at around the same time and have come downstairs almost one after the other to get a meal before you have to go off to guard duty. And as Cal comes down the stairs, Merriweather stops you on your way down.
Mhm.
Oh, dearie, your friend left that for you.
Oh. Oh. It is wax sealed. Who sent me this? It is an impenetrable wax. It does not break.
You're supposed to break them.
So whatever, break it.
Yeah, it doesn't break. It's fine. To Cal, no, Hell, no, Allie, no, my team. I'm sorry to leave again, but I was asked to. I will try to find you after you leave this cursed town, or I will see you again when we are all back in Kazaya. Be safe. Nom nom. The Foodle has left us again.
Well, after his
Atomic pickle shits.
maybe needed to go have a alone time.
The guards escorted him out this morning, but
Why?
something about a bet. I'm not really sure of all of the circumstances, but he was asked to leave our fair city.
Was he no longer atomic pickle shitting, or is he now doing that on the road?
On the floor.
He left mostly under his own power. He didn't look
basically-
particularly well necessarily, but he'd also spent the last several days being quite violently ill, so it's not totally surprising.
Hmm.
All right, I assume all of you will be wanting meals.
Yes.
Yes, please.
And are we thinking zing tea today, or are we thinking about trying something else?
I am feeling zingy.
Something.
Let's go with Zing Tea. We have guard duty tonight, so it's probably
Mhm.
better to
Tea
us up.
All right, she goes to the back.
You want to risk atomic pickle shits.
She goes to the back to go and get your meals, brings them out and sets them in front of each of you, and serves up mugs full of hot warm tea. Hot warm tea. Hot tea.
Hot warm tea.
That's the best kind.
This is the best glass of hot warm tea I've ever had.
Rude. I assume that you're all off for your next day of guard duty after this.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we are.
All right, very good. And you will be back in the morning to stay again, or are you going to leave after your adventure?
I'd like to sleep.
Probably need a bit of sleep for those that need to sleep.
All right, well, with Num Num taking off,
Mm-hmm.
for lack of a better term, we might need to consolidate some rooms. if
Sounds
that
like-
would be all right.
Sounds like Nom Nom was forcibly removed.
Yeah.
I can't control the guard.
Yeah, it's fine to consolidate. Yeah, it's fine.
Well, thank you all very much.
We'll make it
Alright.
work.
I will, if you don't mind me
Sounds like
assisting with moving your things, I'll be more than happy to do so.
I don't mind putting my stuff with this gentleman who helped me.
All right, that's fine. Okay, I will move everything off to the two couples rooms that I'll be giving you. So, there are the larger rooms, just so you know, you're not losing space necessarily. It's just there's only, the rooms you're currently in only really have one bed apiece. This is more for two people, at least, to share a bed. So,
That works.
Yep.
and most of them have two beds. So,
That'll do.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, change
Alright.
this guy's on your.
Meriwether leaves you all to enjoy your meal and to talk amongst yourselves.
How Nom Nom's doing? Again.
Hopefully he won't be gone as long as he was last time. On his
Or
search
diddling any
for Chloe.
or diddling any farmer's daughters this time.
Yeah, that would be true
Thank
too.
you, Beatrice Nilo, for that information. Are you raising your hand?
Do I need to be cleaning or doing anything before I go to this other shift and do some shifts here?
Nope, you already helped out this morning when you got back. She usually runs this place by herself anyway. So
She really
She's
don't
already-
need you.
she kind of has it down to a science. She's just letting you stay because you needed the work. So, well, Maggie needed the work, not you.
I was about to say, what was your name again?
Which one are you right now?
Maggie. Maggie, meek, trembly Maggie. So, and I haven't sold since I haven't really put out a cart or anything. I still have knickknacks and stuff in the pocket to sell for future.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
All right, as you. Oh, sorry, God.
I was gonna say, hopefully, guard duty this time's not going to be quite so.
Maybe if
Maybe.
people stay out of rooms that they shouldn't be in.
I have to talk to the guy. And if he's in the room, I have to talk to him.
How about everybody but her stays out of the rooms?
I'd always just not let her go. No.
So
Nah.
Tie her up. Tie her up.
that would
please.
work very well. I think we both have an understanding on that.
What are you doing? You should go get her stuff.
No. We'll be alright.
Yeah.
I'll just go into every room. That way we know all as well.
Why?
I'm very curious about the sun.
If you jump up here.
Well, the sun's up there.
With the one child to the mayor.
Can you do it?
Mayor.
Can you jump up?
Captain Mayor.
Captain
Roger.
Captain Rogers.
That's right.
Mayor's name is Major.
Major
Mayor,
Rogers.
Yes.
Mayor Major Rogers.
Mayor Major. Look, it's a dog butt.
It's the butt.
There she is.
And look, this campaign also has a random dog visitor.
Yeah, unfortunately, the camera cannot see there.
Mm.
Um, Well, you can pick it up and show them.
That's fine.
I'm sure if they zoom in too.
Possibly, yeah.
Maybe.
Goodbye, special call.
Okay.
We don't need. We don't need anything before we go, right? Like
I
we
don't
don't have to
think
take
so.
stuff with us. Okay.
If you,
We have to leave our weapons outside, though, right? Anyway.
right,
Hmm.
Okay.
or at least you had to leave them up in your room.
Right. Yeah, we left them upstairs because yeah.
But you can, of course, go get them when you get ready to go off to guard duty.
Yes.
I would like to hide a knife on me. One of my throwing daggers.
I assumed you had it on you
Okay.
because we talked about it last time.
Sure.
Can't we take them to the guard duty?
Yes.
Yeah, we just can't have them while we're down in the bar.
She just always has a knife.
That's in the bosom.
Tis,
May
tis,
not or may not be stabbing myself with it.
We'll have excellent posture. Yeah.
tis known as titty knife.
No.
No. Rachel's like, no.
All
Okay.
right.
So,
As she
guys,
sees you all start like getting towards the end of your meal, she starts picking up bowls and cups. So that those of you that want to make sure that you've got your weapons ready and any potions you need or
What?
you need to have anything for like certain spells.
I
Got
had
this
all
ready
my
to go.
spell stuff with me, so
This is the worst guard duty ever. Guards that have no weapons.
Why has no one listened?
I
This
weren't
is Libby.
listening.
You're not keeping it. You don't have it right now while you're at the Bengal sheep. You're allowed to
She
go
doesn't want it.
upstairs, grab your weapons before you go to guard duty.
It's Meriwether. who
Meriwether doesn't
to
want them
have
like
it
in the
upstairs.
pub
God.
area.
There is no Stabby McStabbinson in the pub.
So
So
everybody's afraid of Meriwether to a degree, which is why everybody follows that line.
yes. So we are finished eating. We are going to go back to our rooms, get all of arm ourselves, and go to guard duty.
Yes.
I'm ready to go.
Yes, mister.
Might want to discuss about plans to meet up after so that you'd go mostly together.
Yeah, if we get separated or have to leave in a hurry, where should we meet?
I mean, here seems like a good enough place. Outside.
If it's
With-
safe.
If we can stay in the city limits.
Why would we get rushed out in a hurry?
I don't know. I
What are
just
you
like-
planning?
I like backup plans.
You can see that.
I like backup plans.
I would say just outside here. Is a
Not
good
yet.
rendezvous.
Will you roll your d20 for me?
I didn't say anything.
Nice thing.
Got an 18.
No, what's your
Oh, what is she rolling for? She
Right.
didn't say.
I'll tell you as soon as y'all decide you're going out the doors.
Oh God.
I mean, 18's not bad, so hopefully it's unless it's a good bad thing.
I'll go first.
You not like
You rolled an 18. Like you rolled an 18. Your chance of surviving whatever it is better.
have all their armor or
Yeah.
weapons they want. Yes, I am ready to go. You girls are good? Okay.
Yes. We are prepared. Guard duty.
Okay.
I have potions and I can stop fighting.
I've got
Where are you putting those? Butt crack potions?
I have hiding holes.
all right. Are we all ready? I think we're ready. Let's go. Okay, now
She was like, I pre-rolled. Something.
Nala flings open the door out into the most perfect evening you all have experienced in several weeks. Temperature's great. There's like a very light breeze. There's nobody really on the streets per se, but everything's brightly lit.
I'm suspicious. Tornado.
Thanks, Tornado West. We're not in Kansas anymore.
I was like, is this 24?
I'm suspicious. Can I roll to just?
I'm just.
Can I roll?
I like that reference. Nice job. Nice job.
I want to roll for perspective to make sure that everything's okay.
Perception.
Perception for magic.
The end of the line.
Okay.
She gets.
What is that?
That is a 9.
Plus
Well,
another
you're sure there's probably magic like around per se, but you're not really sure where.
That's
Okay.
13.
So, yeah, 13.
Is it Friday?
Start playing the Halloween theme.
There's strong magic going on, y'all. As I moderate.
There's strong magic.
I mean,
Why does that sound like
it's
something?
semi-full of
What?
magical things. You guys are just not really exploring lots.
I like your pants.
I say that sounds like something off of Beyonce's new album. There's magic around, y'all.
Can you even hear me when I'm muttering over here? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear.
Okay, good.
Anyway, okay. We managed to make it to the front of the Mayor's Manor without any issues. Again, the walk was perfectly pleasant.
This is
So far, so good for you for the evening.
sandworms or something.
When you get up to the mayor's house, there's already 2 guards standing.
Oh.
The kid that you all met last time.
Nice.
The kid we met last time at the
Oh.
Queen Note Taker.
Yeah.
Save us. Help me, Megan One Kenobi.
Stop taking notes. Yours is way too good.
I know. Yemet.
Yeah.
Yemet.
Yemet. Yeah.
Yemet.
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 I know.
Yemet is standing guard as well as Captain Guilford.
Or lad, as you call him.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, you met him when you were arrested and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good to see you all again.
Hello, Captain.
How are you?
Did I know you?
I don't say I recognize you.
He pulls a teeny tiny, like, we're gonna use your imagination, like a monocle out in his pocket. Ah, I see. All right then.
Is there something you require of me?
Not this time. I assume you're on the list.
Yes, sir. Maggie here for cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
You might have to put her in her crate. Or
Is there a
something else.
guard? Is there a guard dog in this mansion?
Nope. A random stray rolls by, growling at all of you.
There was that Captain Kill.
He's left a different storyline. Anyway. You alright there? Alright, so Maggie, Yevitz, is she on the list?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, she was on the list last night too. Okay. You'll just check in with Yemet. You're all on interior duty this evening.
So no, we don't need to switch out or anything.
Nope.
Anybody?
I will be here the entire evening.
Okay.
Breakfast and house majority past the burger.
Okay. So we don't have to switch out. The captain's gonna be
Here the whole evening.
okay.
Why am I in trouble? Did I do something?
No.
Okay, he's just staring me down, so I'm just
I'm pretty sure.
nervous.
Pretty sure his little
Uncle did
model
something.
thing.
But it did something for sure.
Probably sulfur in disguise.
It's creepy. I'd be creeped out. I want this monocle.
Okay.
No one stole anything, right?
Only you.
All right. How about we head inside then, everyone? Is there anyone inside already, or we just? It's just
The
us?
residents have already gone in for a meal this evening, as well as Tolliver Sage is in town. Yeah, we need to move everything.
Okay.
So I assume I walk
Do
into the
it.
kitchen.
Just moving the.
We need to move all of you.
Oh,
settings
I was.
I was
You
like,
dropped something.
I missed it. I was ready.
Yeah, person. Someone died. Oh, Allie, I'm sorry I dropped you on your head.
Sure.
I'm not erasing anything. I'm doing good.
I still want to know why I voted 18.
Right? I think you
Determine what the
determine the
weather was
weather.
like.
Yeah.
Seriously?
It was you.
That's it. That's it. This is why we train them
Call
so
it
much
right there.
too.
Why are you saying
You got a pot.
Oh, that's supposed to be a cup of water in here. Okay.
Yeah.
It's on the little table next to the chair. Yes, perfect. And that bench actually goes outside.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, and I was like, just fell off the.
Way to go, Maggie.
It's very cool like that. See what he does.
You gotta fix all the things.
Linda!
You need that. Fix all the.
No.
I gotta fix all the pots.
Okay. So when you come inside, there's already a meal happening in the dining room off to your left. But the room is basically full of the people, like everyone is seated in their
Yes.
usual chairs essentially at that table. Including, of course, Captain, the mayor, or Mayor Major
Can you see
Rogers.
you?
I'm gonna turn. I can lean up.
Okay. So,
Rogers.
Yeah, you should be over here.
See, shiny pants.
Okay. You all come in. Junie Joe, Belle, makes her way over to you to talk quietly.
okay.
To all of you.
I'm gonna say as a group.
Because you all came in as a group together. Hi. Thank you for your time doing guard duty this evening. For right now, while the family's finishing up, they'll prefer you to be in the kitchen. Okay. So
You need to stay in the kitchen for now.
stay in the kitchen for now until they're done with their meal and disperse for the evening to their usual tasks. Which most of them will probably venture to their rooms and spend the rest of the evening in there as their usual.
So, like, did you
Routine.
come early tonight?
Just a little bit, but it's not a problem. It happens all the time.
Okay.
Okay. So essentially, you'll be able to just take a few moments to, I guess, ready yourself for this evening, whatever you do while you're on guard duty, of course.
Okay.
I do have a pot of hot cocoa in the room, in the kitchen. You're more than welcome to help yourselves to that.
Alright. Thank you.
That sounds good. Yes. Thank you.
And if you have any questions before I leave, after I've done clearing away the dinner meal, just let me know.
Thank you very much.
She walks away back into the dining room with family, leaving you all to make your way to the kitchen on your own.
I don't know about anybody else, but I'm kind of up for a cup of cocoa.
I'm doing okay at the moment. I might gonna get one later.
We're not
I haven't gotten us in there yet.
You two were in there. Yeah, you were separate.
You
What's your hair?
I mean, oh, wow.
An accident or an accident?
Just randomly, they ripped your hair off.
She finally has gotten the retrieval she needed for all of the antagonization I have given her with us having to be here.
Last 30 years. She took it out right now on the little tiny.
Years. Oh, that's a lot of pain.
Yeah, because we're
trying to go
30.
slow.
What is dead?
What? Okay, wait. Gotta put this back.
That was something being dragged
Okay.
by the model.
Oh.
I was like, by the.
There we go. Okay. When you come in, you notice that the kitchen is mostly already clean. You can probably assume that Junie Joe tends to clean up after herself for the most part. The kitchen also wasn't totally wrecked or anything when you came the last time, so it's not altogether surprising. And there's room for a couple of you to sit down at the tiny in kitchen table. Otherwise, the rest of you would have to make do with a piece of floor. Yes. Okay. Alice immediately glumped onto one of the seats and then turned herself around to sit properly.
We're imaginarily sitting. We can't do this.
Tell me what you're doing. Let's start with Thea.
I am gonna get a cup of cocoa. Would anyone else like a cup of cocoa while I'm grabbing one?
Me, please.
Yeah. Nala, Allie, Maggie.
I'm cleaning.
Maggie. Okay.
Just starts cleaning
Here's a
dishes
cup
that are already
for
clean.
You could pass one over to Act. Here you go. Any of us?
That's right. That was seamlessly fucking perfect. Just saying.
Wow, this is good cocoa.
You get little hits of something that's kind of warm tasting, and so kind of like spice to it. And then it kind of goes a little nutty at the end.
You have to go shut the door. I forgot about that.
Okay.
I'm not going to put my spiritual
Nala,
Yes.
what are you doing? Besides drinking
My
hot cocoa.
cocoa. Besides drinking your cocoa. Just looking around at the Kings and Queens book.
When you pick it up,
I didn't pick it up. I just looked.
just looked at it. Great, bad my head.
Looking at it.
It's a book.
Okay. All right.
Tricking me this time.
All right.
Same. I'm over there wiping a cup while I accidentally flip it open, and she's looking at the book.
I will watch what she's doing.
I guess you know weird.
As I take a step back.
Okay. When you open up the page, it's talking basically about the current princesses, were princesses are now queens. And it just gives kind of a little brief history of each of them, like the things that they are more passionate about, and then things that they were wanting for the kingdom.
I keep thumbing through the book to make sure there's nothing extra to this book.
As you flip through to the next couple pages, you see some things about Cal and Hel and Cal's mother and father, who are listed now as deceased. And then as you flip another page, the rest of the pages will look are blank.
I want to look around the room to see if the book with the weird language is there still.
That's not in this room.
It's in the other room. No, it's upstairs. What's the ones up on the time?
The
Room that we're not going in. Right.
Gotcha.
I said we are in the kitchen.
Yes, you're all in the kitchen right now. Okay, so they told me what they're doing. Allie, what are you doing?
Singing about some.
All right.
What?
Are you trying to write it down, or are you?
I think I'm trying to come up with lyrics to a tune from Earth. Like, use a popular song and make lyrics to it. It's not going well.
Okay. Hell, what are you doing?
Not drinking cocoa. And just chilling, like, paying attention to what's going on, like, getting alert and aware for guarding.
Okay, so you probably would be pacing, looking out the windows on occasion.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so I already know what you two are doing. What are you doing?
I'm just leaning up against the wall, just hanging out. Didn't get any cocoa. Stomach's still full from food and tea.
All right.
Can I do a perception check to look for magic in her?
Give me an Arcana check instead.
Arcana?
It's like, wait. So,
18 plus 5. Definitely.
the suit of armor that's in the corner is lit up like Christmas, basically. Super bright. Also, the plant pots in the opposite corner, the two on the top, are both very faintly glowing. And the cake that's out on the table is also glowing.
Well, we already know that
Who ate cake last?
the suits of armor are
Al?
basically
cake last time?
in-home telephones.
And the cake's glowing?
System.
Like magic.
This cake is going. This is a different cake.
Yes. She already ate the other cake. That's
Okay.
I want.
Oh, and the book. Sorry, the book you were just looking
She
at
ate the
is
book?
also glowing.
The
No.
book's glowing.
Do I recognize the magic that's
You recognize the plants magic as it's just like their innate magic. So you've seen it before when you've been in like herbal shops. You recognize this the magic on the armor now because you know what it does. Otherwise, no, you do not recognize anything else. You just know that it's magical in nature.
I wouldn't eat the cake. As I mutter very, 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 very loud.
Oh.
Why?
There's
We're
something
told
to
we
it.
could eat it, so shouldn't be eating it anyway.
That's number one. And number two, it's kind of looking a little suspicious.
Sus.
Again, saying very, 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 very.
The cake is sus.
Everybody, give me a perception roll.
We're missing one.
Sarah's bath.
Will you roll for her?
No.
Yeah.
Perception, you said?
Oh god.
I have 4.
Give me a perception roll.
I'm too worried about the cake in the book right now. I got 4.
7.
15.
18.
Oh my god.
14 before her motorcycle, but. I'm 15.
Okay. So, I need. Okay. This is going to be a little bit difficult for her. I'm going to just say that Hell is at the door getting ready to pace back towards the entrance that goes out into the rest of the house. Where were you?
I was leaning up against a wall. I guess I'll say I was
Near the door
Near
or
the
near
door.
the entryway?
near the door.
Okay. Makes sense. And you?
Is this the wall right here?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
one that's got the archway goes out to the rest of the house.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll be right here leaning against this wall, watching Maggie rifle through the book.
Okay.
Maggie was turning her back from the book and heading back towards the sink, which she's assuming is in a corner area facing away.
There's like a wash basin that's on the top of that counter there
Ah.
that you just can't see because I don't have that particular item right now.
I'm trying to think about what might be going on with the book and the cake.
Well, well, well. Lovely to have all of you in my home. A voice says from the doorway. The only 3 people that saw the person talking as they, arrived was the 3 people that rolled above 15 and above. And you all turn, and Captain's standing in the doorway.
I'm turning and looking at him too.
It's like everybody's looking at him, nobody's saying anything.
Yeah, which would be really creepy if it was real life. Anyway. I assume you're all here for a purpose?
We are here for guard duty, sir.
I'm here to help clean, sir.
Guard duty.
Or are you all here to make a mess of things this evening?
We are here for guard duty, sir. We plan to do guard duty. No messes.
Minimal.
No messes. And then we will leave when our shift is over in the morning.
Somehow I doubt that. Stay out of my way if you know what's good for you.
Yes, sir.
Turns and walks away dramatically.
As he's walking out, can I do a magic check on him?
Hell yeah.
Walks out. Sneeze, cough.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I sneeze, cough.
I got a 13. It's not going very far.
You see his like shoulders square for a second, like he was considering turning back, but he just walks out.
We're not gonna know what that means.
They know what that means here.
If I say it in English,
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, he knew what that was.
you know what English is?
He knows what you said.
That's sus, guys.
Should I do a magic check too?
What'd you get?
I got a 13.
Okay.
You can help her. Yes.
In other words, please.
I get 12. Apparently.
Between the two of you, you could probably figure out. I mean, you all met him at least twice now. You know he's not like a bright, shining ray of happiness or anything, but
Mhm.
he feels that his presence kind of gives you like an oily, like a dirty feeling.
I put one of the things in
Dirty
Okay.
feeling.
the salads. It should be stale.
Does anybody else have magic? Nobody. Well.
I mean, I have magic,
Do
but
you
I
have
don't have the
magic?
ability to detect it.
Okay.
You might not. I don't know. What did you go for your rogue type?
Oh yeah.
You know, I wrote that down. I guess I could cast detect thought, but I feel like that would be a waste of that.
Mastermind.
His thoughts are probably
So no, you don't have magic.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
He's already left the room anyway,
Yeah.
so you wouldn't be able to like chase him down and do it probably.
His thoughts are dumb. I don't care.
I just looked around to everybody and I
He
just said,
went to the room and like said, "What do you like?" It was like an arrogantness.
Just basically came to intimidate y'all.
Walked away. I coughed, like sneezed, cunt, in English, and he understood me, which is sus.
I'm still leaning up against the wall by the door, and I just am like, lovely fucking peach, ain't he?
He's oily and dirty.
Yeah.
He doesn't. Yeah, his
Which is slightly different from
aura.
when you first met him.
Yeah, like
What?
Back, sorry.
Oh,
it's like his aura feels dirty. So there's something going on there. We're just not sure.
I mean, could be. I think
We
he's
weren't
just
we
a-
weren't detecting very well today.
I think he's just an asshole. So his
Well, that might be true too,
so
but
his aura just feels shitty.
we were detecting for magic. That's
Would my person be able to recognize that feeling? No.
You never come across this. Well, okay, hold on. Subconsciously, you may have felt this one time before now, but you've never actively researched it or like put a lot of thought toward it. And that goes for anybody else that's ever done an Arcana check at the table, really. You all sit mostly in silence for just a minute after, Captain came in and was being his usual self. And finally, Jeannie Jo comes in with like a whole stack of dishes that she's carrying like all the way down, like towards her, almost her knees, because she's brought all the plates and all the serving trays all at once.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, she's strong. She's like a dog Anatar. So
Is there
dog
any way
Anatar.
Can I help get some of that?
I'll set it down, but if you don't mind helping me actually like scrub it clean, that would help me to get out of here faster this evening. It's not going to be a good night, I tell you. And she sets it down on the counter beside you, so you two can start.
What's going on? As I'm grabbing and
Yeah.
going, what's going on? It feels very active.
I don't like to speak of the things in the house, but
And we're the guards. I think
That's
it's
what-
okay to know.
well, that's why I'm considering telling you anyway. I don't believe the mistress will be surviving the night. Mr. Tolliver has already basically said that whatever's been keeping her with us has changed. Her just condition has dramatically gone down in the last couple days.
Oh fuck!
It's myself outside of the door.
Wow.
Okay. So Maggie and Ginny Joe are scrubbing all of the stuff from the dinner. And as she she told you guys what's happening, and then she turned back to her task. You'll want to maybe stay away from the master, and especially away from Captain this evening, because I'm sure that this evening will be difficult for them.
Will is it Tolliver?
Tolliver.
Will Tolliver be stepping in here still?
No, he'll be with the mistress tonight.
I need to speak with him.
You could probably go knock on the door. I doubt they'll have a problem with you borrowing someone from the room. But make it quick if you're going to, before you're like officially on duty.
I'll be right back.
Okay, very good.
I quickly walk out of the room towards the door to go knock on it.
Okay. For the rest of you, she continues going back to her task. What are you choosing to do now?
Is anyone helping her? She
No,
wants
it's
to
just
leave?
you.
Muttering.
You're not.
No, we're guards.
We're guards.
Right. Uh-huh.
Is it safe to go out and guard, or are we still locked in the kitchen?
Oh, no, you weren't even locked in here. They just don't like people wandering the house when they're out and about. But they've all retired to their rooms.
Okay, so we can go start guard duty, I guess. Then.
Mhm.
Yes.
And does a couple people want to go upstairs? How many of us are there? There's 5.
Six. There's 6 of you total.
5.
I'm not counting you,
She's
'cause
on.
Because
you're going
she's-
up to talk
Oh,
to
okay. They're not
Yeah.
counting you.
We're
Like,
not
there's
counting.
6 of you guys total.
Yes, no, we're not counting her because she's technically like gas.
She's a maid, not a guard.
She's a maid doing something else.
Right. Gotcha.
Okay, so we're gonna do 2 upstairs, 3 downstairs. Since
Sure.
nobody has to be outside. You don't have to be outside.
Nobody's outside today. Because Captain Guilford said no.
I'll start downstairs tonight.
I'll go upstairs.
Okay. Cal's gone upstairs. Who's joining him upstairs? Bobsy twins. Which one of you's gone upstairs? Okay, Cal and Hell both go up.
Bobsy twins.
Really, really old reference. No one will understand anyway. So for the people that are still down here on this main level, are you just going to walk together? Are you going to separate and go to different directions to like check the rooms? Allie's just staying put.
She can only eat cake.
Okay.
They haven't told you guys you could leave yet.
She did.
Walk out.
She did.
Just did.
Just did.
She just
Okay.
did.
You
I
weren't
asked
here.
if we were still confined to the kitchen.
And she said no.
Jenny Jo answered, not me.
Should you and I just want to make loops?
Yeah,
Okay.
All right.
We'll kind of make.
So which
loop-
one of you is heading up first?
I will.
Okay. So Nala takes off out of the kitchen. But she wait like a beat of 5 to 10 and then you follow.
Yeah.
And Allie's just staying in the room with Junie Jo as she's still cleaning. Cal already took off.
I'm asking her about about her life?
Oh, kind of you to ask. I mean, I'm not that interesting.
Everybody's interesting in their own way.
That's a really cute, really nice phrase. I like that.
It's a really cute.
Oh, that makes sense. It's just scrubbing away all the bad stuff. So, I grew up with my cousins on a farm. For the most part, we're all spread out now, but every now and again, the whole litter gets together.
I love that. Please. Good dog. Something. I saw the dog.
Dog. She's
No, Dollatron. That's
oh, Tron. No, where
not dog.
Woof.
my brain needs to work better than this. So where
A weird dog.
Della, who you met in Kazaya, was more of like a Saluki type looking dog, where like everything's very long and flowy. Um, her hair's more spiky in places, more poofy. She looks like she'd be very soft to touch.
Okay.
Don't pet her.
But they have like they have human, they mostly have human facial features, but like their noses are on the longer side, and their ears kind of either flop or are perfectly up, and they're a little bit bigger than a normal person's.
It kind of just reminds me like of Halloween town.
No. It's just like a very personal question.
Sure.
Is it hard sometimes seeing around your nose?
Oh yeah, it gets in the way all the time. Not to mention, I can smell better than you people.
I was like, our brains filter out our nose, so I just wondered because it's like farther out, if it's harder, if it does that, or if it just doesn't.
Oh no, I can smell all sorts of things. It's not a pleasant experience most of the time.
That wasn't smell, but okay.
She was saying because like
Well,
human-
and the length, yeah, it gets in the way
Yeah.
for that too. But most of the time, I could just do a little shift. You get used to making it work.
I gotcha.
I've only had my whole life to practice.
Right. Yeah, it's understandable. I was just curious. I was like, just like we can filter ours out. Our brain, you know.
Oh no, mine's I can see it. Like she could touch it. Like she physically touches her nose. So, are you two going to continue to talk while you're in there, or are you going to do something
Yeah.
else?
I'm gonna just continue to chit chat with the dog. Yeah.
Okay.
Dog,
I'm going to flip away from you, and we're going to go upstairs to you. There's silence on the other side of the door, and because the rooms are all soundproof, you don't know if someone's coming. So you're basically just standing there for a few minutes.
And I'm consciously praying that it's not the people I don't want to talk to.
Eventually, the door does open, and it's the mayor standing there. Yes.
I'm so sorry to disturb Mr. Sir. I needed to speak with Tolliver.
Why?
I had some questions to ask him, and I understand he's magically inclined, sir, and it would be helpful. And I know you.
Is it an emergency? My wife needs him this evening.
It is a little. I was hoping to catch him coming in, but I missed him before he came here.
Can you be brief?
I will, sir. I
Tolly?
understand you need him.
He kind of wipes his nose and moves out of the way so that the man that was in the room can come out. He's dressed very finely. He's got long flowing robes that are done in like stars and moons. Kind of on the thin side. His hair is also very long, but he's kept it in a very nice braid that kind of like it goes down his back a little bit, and then he's kind of pulled a part of the braid up over his shoulder.
As he walks up, I want to do a magic check.
Sure.
I'm sucking today.
Do you use every blade of grass for magic?
I'm just gonna. That was.
I will go ahead and tell you, it doesn't matter what you roll.
Yeah.
You can feel magic rolling off of him.
Like good magic.
Yes.
Okay. Where I'm.
Yeah, you get kind of a feeling for his aura, his magic, where it's kind of like soft. Kind of feels like it's like a hug.
Magic like a hug.
Uh, good evening. How can I help you?
Hold on.
Uh,
I had a few private questions. Won't take long. Would you mind coming out here?
can this probably seems personal as we've just met, but could you open your mouth wider for me? He kind of ducks down a little bit and looks. I don't see anything wrong with your vocal cords. He does like a wave over you. I don't see what would normally cause a stutter.
It's stress, sir. I've had it most of my life.
Well, we can fix that. He snaps his finger, and you just feel like this wave of like absolute calm and relaxing just fly over you.
Shit.
Wow.
No more stuff.
I can help you.
Never had anyone not
Is the door open or shut?
shut. He shut it behind himself to give the mayor and his wife privacy.
Thank you. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
good, it does work. I was a little bit concerned for a moment.
As I'm not laughing. I had a few questions about maybe some magic that is very dark and sticky and a little oily that I have had a friend feel more recently around her when it comes to things and people.
I'd be happy to talk to you about that. We'll take this as my drink break. Why don't you walk and talk with me? We'll go downstairs and get some. Hopefully, Junie's left out some cocoa for us.
I'm pretty sure there was still some in the kitchen when I was there last.
Perfect. Let's go.
Okay.
They pass Hal and Cal coming up the stairs, going down the stairs. So, like that.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Good.
Good. I'm glad.
Is your name Cal?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Hi.
Oh, I just haven't had a chance to see the royal family in many years. You probably don't remember me.
Don't be And what is? I'm.
Tolliver Sage. I'm a healer of sorts.
I don't remember, but it wouldn't surprise me.
So I'm sure it probably wouldn't. You probably haven't seen me since the Queen passed.
Oh yeah, that's been a minute. So
It has been many years. I feel like I know you as well, ma'am. Yes. I think you were.
Okay with the royal family stuff, but I don't find that work.
Yeah. I don't know. We probably didn't meet around the same time then, I would guess. Just because you look very familiar. I'm good with faces, I'm not great with names. But it's a pleasure to meet you as well. And he holds out his hand to shake.
I'll shake his hand back.
Okay.
You show him your name? No. You should really work on that whole no name thing.
I should, but
that's hell.
honestly, I meet a lot of people.
This is hell.
Ah. Oh, I do remember you. Alora Windsword.
Yes, that is I.
Very good.
That is.
Well, Your Grace, it's also pleasant. You can't talk. It's also pleasant meeting you again as well. Well, if you'll excuse me, this young lady and I have some unfinished business to discuss.
Yes, let's get on with our business as well.
Business. I don't think the mayor's going to be doing anything for business this evening.
Guard duty.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Good to see you again.
Hopefully, we won't have to see each other again after this evening. I tend to only see people that are ill.
Got it.
I come to think of it, you and I haven't actually introduced ourselves.
I'm Maggie, sir. I am very humbled to meet you. I heard a lot about your powers, and now that I have felt them myself, it is very nice to meet you, and it would be nice to maybe meet your acquaintance again to learn from you.
That's very kind of you. There's not very many people, unfortunately, that can do what I do.
Strong magic, sir.
So I've been told. Come on, then. Let's go down to the kitchens.
Okay. So I had a parchment. I made a copy of the weird language of, and I'm handing it to him. I found this, and I don't recognize the dialogue. Do you, sir?
Mm.
I tend to procure things very easily. It comes naturally. I just don't always understand them.
Well, I can tell you why you might be confused. This is not, I mean, I would think on first glance that it's some sort of like draconic language because there are some indicators of the way that things are like slanted and the different, um, what are they called? Effects and accents that are shown here. But that symbol in particular, and he just points to one like at the topish part of the page, is definitely celestial in nature.
Celestial?
Yes, like our godly beings of the universe.
Helping and healing like Serana.
Serana, yes, but all the others as well.
All right. I wonder, would this book be helpful to maybe help with the sticky, oily feeling that comes off of the person that my friend has met?
Ah, I mean, I don't know that for sure. I can't read it myself. I recognize it because I've dealt with texts that are similar to it. But you're probably going to need to seek out a temple for one of the gods. Maybe see an oracle. They might be able to read it.
I mean, this person does not have much time to procure that kind of answer. But I thank you for that. What's going on with the miss upstairs?
You asked that question as the two of you have walked into the kitchen. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a long story.
Is there any way to shorten? That way you don't take.
I suppose it
much time.
depends on why you want to know it.
I recently found an item in the woods, sir, and it comes off very raw, and it's very scary.
Can I see it?
I would ask you to be very discreet, sir, because I'm not for sure about this object, and I'm not for sure where it came from. Can I trust you?
I think we'd have to have some trust with each other. As people in general.
This is very touchy because I've heard of some items being missing here.
There's only one item that I know of that's missing.
And I don't know if this is that same item, and I don't want it to cause trouble.
Let me see it.
And I take it out like I'm taking it out of my pocket.
You have the gem.
Is that a gem of what, sir?
Gem of Choctaw. That's what started this whole mess.
It comes off like it has a soul inside.
You're quite right.
Is there a way to take it out? A magic or breaking it?
I have been trying to figure that out for the last 15 years.
I can tell you, cleaning the other day, I did not know I was in the missus room until I was there, and it was pulsing.
It does that when it's near her. I think her soul's trying to reunite with her body.
Is there a way to crack it open? Have you tried objects?
I've tried so many things.
Like,
I don't know how to work it. That's what it all comes down to. My magic is not compatible with it.
I have a feeling that this language and that stone have something very much in common, sir. And I'm now very worried for my friend as well.
As you should be. I'm going to take this upstairs. She does better when she's near it.
Please hide it. I have this weird feeling like around Captain. It's very much similar to what my friend describes. And I don't mean to point him out or cause trouble or strife, but like I said, my friend is in dire problems, and this language came up around the same time. I'm very worried, sir, for the missus and for Captain and for all involved.
I can understand that. And I will keep it between us for the moment. But I am going to return it upstairs to her.
But I beg of you, don't let them see you return it. Try and hide it, maybe?
The mayor believes his wife will slip from this plane tonight. I believed that. I'm hoping. We'll see.
Hide it with your magic, sir, is what I...
That's not what my magic does.
Okay.
Thank you for bringing it back.
I have heard whispers that there is worry that there is going to be a problem for the young lad's soon-to-be wife as well. And that stone, I feel like it carries a heavy weight.
Considering the power, considering what it's done to this family, it's not surprising. Let me take it upstairs now.
I will pray
Just enjoy the cocoa without me.
I will pray to Serana for her healing and your guidance to do so.
He gives you like a small smile and then walks away. Yes.
You guys are in the kitchen, right?
Yep.
Is
Just talking in
Allie
front of Allie.
listening to all this?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Her and Junie were both actually listening without technically being faced towards the both of you. Because Junie's finished doing all the cleaning while you've been gone, basically. And she's just stacked up the last clean dish in place.
I'm assuming this magic he gave for calming goes away at some point.
Nope.
Oh, good.
At least not for a while.
Okay.
Like 24 hours. You're just real relaxed right now.
No, awesome. He was screwed.
And
She's
you
back.
won't be able to do this other
As
thing.
usual. I heard that.
She's back.
I heard her say, as usual. Okay. I thought it all said as usual.
No. That's not at all what it said. It said it's 420.
Oh.
I was thinking a joke about why we're calm.
She's real high.
Damn life.
Can I ask Maggie? Can I, like Maggie, since you didn't talk softly, can I see the whatever you showed him?
I'm just holding up what I printed, which is just a random language. It's from a book I asked you to look at. God, I forgot!
Yep.
It's from a book I found that I asked you to look at when we were talking before.
Thanks.
No problem, dude.
What
Cut it out.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you both for all of your time. All the rooms really should just need a very quick mop and dusting. Otherwise, the evening should be pretty easy for you today. Good luck on guard duty.
Please don't stop.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm more just going to go visit my sister, so. But have a good evening.
You as well.
Okay. As she's left now, she goes out like the back door, essentially, and closes it behind her and locks it. That leaves just you and Allie in the kitchen together.
Do you recognize the language yet? You said it was familiar.
Do I recognize the language?
It kind of looks like something, but you don't necessarily, you're not able to read it. It's kind of like a bad Google Translate. Like there's some words that you maybe have seen before, at least once or twice, but it's not accurate or not able to be easily fluently read.
Well, while they're upstairs, I am going to mop the dining room and maybe the hall.
I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
Just before you mop. So that when you knock stuff off.
I just said dust and mop, didn't I?
You just said mop.
Oh, my bad. I'm dusting and I'm mopping. Good idea.
She told you to mop it. It's like mop's order.
Good idea. I will work on that. I thank you for your assistance on cleaning help.
And not eat the cake.
Not a cake.
It's up to you.
I said
It's available
that
for eating.
don't eat the cake today until we know we're
Yeah, you could totally eat if you want to.
and I'm the one who suggests not to.
They did not tell you this time, but it's out free reign in the kitchen. It's probably been served and eaten in the last day or so. So this is probably what's just left.
Yeah, but I didn't get fish and said cake, so I'm not eating said cake.
It's not the last time not to eat the cake because it's too sweet and gross.
What's too sweet, but a lot and rich as hell.
It was. It was like a triple decker chocolate something. Anyway, so
Too much chocolate.
I need everybody to give me. Okay, we're gonna do this in pairs. So since or not, yes, in pairs. So you two, give me a roll. Good God.
Well,
Okay, so average of 6 because you got a 1.
Yeah.
All seems fine.
did
You don't
add
really notice.
anything to it?
Not
Why
this
don't you
time.
set that one on
You're basically
stage?
just telling me how your
Because it
how your
just
turn's
details.
going, how your guard duty's going. You've
You're in
occasionally bumped
deep
into each other, not watching where you're going, as you've been walking between the rooms downstairs. Cal and Hell, give me a roll.
You just pull it. Well, I'm right. Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
What is it?
That's what I got.
And what was it? Perception
Nothing.
or-
No, just nothing.
Oh,
just give me
just
what you
15.
got. Okay. So between you two, it's like a 7-ish.
What?
Kind of the same thing. You two have kind of like bumped as you've gone past each other in the hallway almost every time. But everything seems pretty chill. You can tell by the lights under the room that Leo and Captain are up at least because you can see the light underneath the door. But otherwise, there hasn't really been a lot of noise aside from Tolliver coming back up the stairs and back into the room to go back to the Major and his wife. So, Allie and Nix, will you please give me your rolls?
20.
4.
Wow. Everybody is just offsetting each other.
Yeah. Okay, so 12, I guess, ish. You all, you've done fine. You dusted with hardly any like need to like stop or worry about anything.
Of course, I'm calm as hell.
Yeah, really, this has probably been the best day you've had in a while. You just feel great. Like you had a good night's sleep and all the jazz.
Can we travel to Tolliver?
So next time we're in a shop, we're buying.
And Allie, for your,
Tolliver's my
standing guard
favorite.
in the kitchen, it's been great. You can see Captain Guilford and Yemit outside, but nothing seems to be happening with them that you can tell. They're just like standing there occasionally talking to each other. So it's been pretty quiet for all of you. It's just the evening hours have passed, and we're going into more of like the twilightish hours, around 11 in the evening. Night, night, night.
Night.
Still too calm for my real nerves.
Your real nerves don't exist, right?
You all hear a piano melody start to play.
Oh God.
I mean, you can kind of like tell the notes, but you might not have. Maybe. Hold on. Because I forgot to pull it up. Because go me. That's kind of day I'm having.
We're doing good.
Great.
Everything's fine. We're just dusting and mopping over here.
We're just musting and topping.
Musting and dopping? That sounds fun. Lots of drugs. Take all the drugs.
Do not condone take drugs.
No, we do not.
Any kind, unless they're prescribed by a doctor.
Okay, I'm questioning whether she died. Did I give him the stone to kill her when I'm thinking the stone is actually killing her from being away when I want my thoughts?
I assume this was all this.
Yes, sorry.
I get confused because we've used this a lot.
No, I'm sorry.
Nope. For and now on, anything you say is in game for the rest of the session. Okay. What do you do when you hear that music?
So, okay, so Mel and I are on the first floor.
I think death.
Can we, like, look and see if we find a piano? Or is it just...
You start moving towards the sound then?
Yeah.
Allie, what do you do?
I'm also gonna move towards the sound because it sounds like I could not make sense too.
Nyx?
I'm just mopping to the beat.
Okay. And Cal and Hell.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like, I don't. You hear that?
I think I wish it's all out of
Are we? I was like, I don't know that I care.
We're on guard duty, folks.
Someone else is playing a piano. I ain't worried. All right, let's go look. I was like, last time everything went to shit, so this time I'm like, let's just.
Okay. Everybody but Nyx has gone kind of together-ish
Yeah, it feels
towards
like
the
such
main entrance hall.
a goddamn idea.
So that they wind up finding yourselves outside of the great hall that they kind of use for like ballroom, like as a ballroom for various events. The doors were mostly shut, but there's just like a tiny little crack, and you can see that there's somebody sitting at the piano playing it. What do you do?
Wait,
You
all...
see there's someone there. You don't know who it is at the moment.
There's just a person piano playing.
I mean,
the doors are open? There's like
There's
a
much.
crack. Should we go in?
Almost,
And
we're all like right there. We're all like, are we like this, like heads lined up?
Well, you're on the bottom.
You've kind of like taken turns looking through to see if any of you had a better perspective.
Is the person at the piano?
Yes, you can see their hands and like one of their arms.
Oreo?
Yes.
Like I'm trying to. Let's go.
No.
I mean, as a guard, I think
Someone
we
want
should just
to-
knock on the door and be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
Okay.
Knock on the door, Cal.
Wait.
I volunteer to talk to the pianist, or music speaks to each other.
all right, I'll knock on the door and then you can talk."
Do you knock or do you just go in?
She says gently knock on it. I would feel like knocking on the door is the politest thing.
Do you? Okay. We're in your New York City apartment.
I didn't even do it that hard. I just did this.
Sit off on the table
It
and
was a little loud. We'll pretend that it was a lot less
It was.
jolty, aggressive.
I could have been like, boom.
Table just
Balls.
When you go and when you knock on the door, the music stops for a second,
Okay.
and you went ahead and opened it.
I'm gonna open the door a little bit wider.
Okay. When you do that, you're able to pull it further and see Marta is sitting at the piano, and she looks very sad.
Oh, the calcium chapter, right?
Yes. Can I help you?
I'm sorry to interrupt your beautiful playing. The song called to me, and as a bard, I had to follow.
Thank you. Do you play yourself?
The piano, no. I tried, just never was my instrument.
Is there a reason why we have a crowd?
Oh yeah, we're on guard duty, and they all got a little concerned. The random piano started playing. All and they could go on about their business.
All right. Or you can all come in and sit. It doesn't matter. I'm going to play for a while longer.
Okay.
Okay, piano with an audience.
All sit here. That's not very guardish. Right now we are.
You do what you would like. She sits back down at the piano to play again.
I'm gonna lean against the piano and stare longingly at her figure.
Okay.
We're gonna go back to guard duty
That's why he's longing.
because it's kind of creepy watching Allie longingly stare at.
All right. So the rest of you went back to your various. Okay. All right, Allie. She eventually comes to a stop, and you can see that she's got like just a couple of like tears rolling down her face.
Doing a golf clap for her.
Thank you. That's unnecessary. And she wipes the tears away.
Beautiful music deserves a small clap. Because it is melancholy. That's the word? Yeah.
That's a word.
Good job. You worded.
Sometimes I can't remember.
You have wordled for the day.
You did great. Blah, 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 blah. So that's unnecessary. You can pick up from there.
Good, great music deserves a clap, even if it is melancholy.
How would you say it was melancholy?
It was soft and low, and you're crying. I would assume you're melancholy while playing it. Or very sad, maybe not as dramatic as melancholy, but it definitely does imbue a sense of sadness in my soul.
I would assume that does make some sense. It's not the evening that we were hoping for.
I understand that.
So did the mom die?
I'm gonna say she did.
Is she dead?
No, she's still alive as far as I know.
That was good.
Right. She's like taking her last breath every minute.
They just feel like she's not gonna make it through the whole night.
Right.
Did you ever actually meet the lady of the house?
When I was younger, I knew her because we were from here, from the village, but I didn't know her well, of course. And then I left for many years. And then, of course, I've come back recently.
Husband? For business?
The growing up all of us do. I wasn't.
So studying of the world.
Yeah, you could say that. I learned to play when I was young and have used that to get by, essentially.
Ah, so you're a part-time guard.
No, nothing is as interesting as all that. I just play for, I guess, myself now. I don't even know if I'll get to play ever again out in public.
That's tragic, because even though your song was sad, it's very well played, very beautiful. To applaud.
Thank you. That's kind of you.
Well, one musician to another has to let them know when not to let their song die. Oh no.
She kind of gives you like a. Everything about her this evening just says sad to you. Everything is just sad. So even her like laugh sounded sad.
Right. I'm not trying to make her laugh in that regard, but like I'm just an awkward person, so I make I'm trying to be sentimental, like because I understand she's sad. Like the whole house has a sad feeling. So the laughs and chuckles are invert. I don't know that's that word one.
Yeah,
I don't.
that works.
Okay.
I get what you're saying, at least.
My brain's foggy today. Okay.
I get that.
So can I be like getting ready to come in there to mop?
Yeah.
Dust.
You
And
probably came
overhear
in while
some
they
of
were
it?
still doing, yeah.
Okay. So
For here's
I'm the top.
what is it? Precision. Right.
Is there
Nothing untold is happening. I'm not hitting on her or anything. We're having a conversation.
I mean, you were staring longingly at her fingers.
Yep.
I believe the word longingly was used.
Yes, they was.
That sounds like lesbian shit. As a musician, longingly want to know how to play the piano because I never succeeded at it.
I mean, it makes sense. She makes sense.
It does make sense.
Mm-hmm.
My person is not a lesbian, sadly. She's a straight up. She's a straight woman.
It's not a bad thing.
I mean, she's better people, but
I would like to just ask, why would you not be able to play outside of here? That would be very sad.
My place is here with Major and Captain and Leo.
But that does not mean you could not be a part of your town and play with them to here. Your place is here with them, yes. But it does not mean you could not be a part of your town still, does it?
I don't believe we need to have this conversation, but thank you for listening, both of you. I'll excuse myself for the evening.
I ask one more thing.
What?
for us, like, listen.
It's nice to play for people.
Might I ask you one more thing before you leave?
I assume you're going to.
What is the missus doing?
As far as we know, she's still stable. But, I mean, I'm sure that we would have heard from Major if... Well, who knows?
Have to watch it help. You guys do all the orders?
Apparently, my goodness.
Yeah, that was National Weather Service.
Christmas.
Frost advisory.
Frost. Okay. She leaves the room, leaving Allie and Nyx together again.
I'm just dusting.
I'm gonna go back to the kitchen.
Okay.
Well, like Allie doesn't want to do guard duty and just wants to sit in the kitchen.
I have it. Melody stuck in my head as a bard who makes my living singing to others. I have to take that in my head. I can't. It's an earworm. I can't fix it. And I'm not safeguarding, so I'm gonna do what I do, which is sit, think about songs.
Yeah.
Come at me, bitch.
Anyway, the next hour passes until we hear the chime of a clock signaling midnight. But it passes like peacefully from that point on, basically, or leading up to that point. You all have kind of made use of your time. And since there's been nothing going on for the most part, you've taken to sort of walking together on your routes because it's just been that calm. You've kind of bustled about the house, but of course you can't get into any of the bedrooms without someone noticing you. And then, of course, everybody else you know is just doing their thing in the house.
I'm assuming the kitchen and everything is done now.
Yep, you've already done everything. And have basically gone back to the kitchen to sit with Allie.
So sit with me.
Nix.
Should I be sweeping the carpets upstairs? Like, should
Nope.
I be doing anything upstairs?
Nope. Okay, they're already done.
You're done. Sit the fuck down.
I can't.
Okay. Um,
Bye bye.
I want to do this.
Grandma, bye
Oh, when the DM asks herself, how do you want to do this? That's not good.
Well, I kind of used something ahead of time according to my notes that I shouldn't have done, but it's fine. So, at the strike of midnight, there's a kind of like a bell that gongs through the town.
How rude. Everyone's sleeping.
It's not
Gongs like one.
It's like the trains; they got used to it.
Does it do 12 or does it just?
Every 2 hours, it rings
It's like a
Once or
twice.
That'd be so confusing.
right.
Ding ding
Not if that's the only thing that
ding ding.
sings.
How are you gonna know if it's 2 a.m. or 4 a.m. or midnight or 2 a.m.?
So nighttime is probably one of those early ones. If it's daytime, then
Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Don't answer that. I thought it to myself.
International Dateline compared to this place.
they don't have one. Anyway,
Okay.
That for.
so
No, I'm gonna ask. Do you have clocks?
yes,
Like
they do, but they're more like those dials.
sundials?
Mhm.
Okay.
They have clocks that they're a set of like pocket watches that a lot of people who have the more fancy variety carry on their person. Or if you're not necessarily as rich, you might have like a medallion that serves the same purpose.
Can I be at the bottom of the stairs right now? Just kind of staring up there to do something.
Staring.
Sure, she walks out of the kitchen to go stare from the bottom of the stairs.
Longingly.
Yeah.
Mild. No, I kind of want to pray to Serana like I told him I was going to do. So I want to say my chant a couple of times.
Okay,
I don't think it's going to do much, but I kind of want to.
give me a religion check.
There's a religion check. Hold the phone. What? I got it. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
7 plus 3.
And
The women where the banana.
you pray. It's your normal prayers that you would do if you were by yourself, basically. So it gives you. There's a little bit of like a reminiscing sort of feeling. Like it just feels like what it did when you were a child and would do like your bedtime prayers.
Okay. Like I'm not feeling her with me or anything. Okay.
No. But that being said, now that you've kind of opened yourself up to that feeling that you got earlier, you get like a waft of it coming from the stairs down.
Like something's against me.
It's like there and then gone.
Can I pray again harder?
No.
Real prayers.
What do you do?
I'm looking at the people. I want wrong thing. Right here.
I'm not getting a Benny out of what she's doing right now.
Whatever you want. If it's too much
I want to go back into the kitchen where everyone else is and ask.
Where Allie is.
Yeah, where Allie is.
These two you pass in the hall, probably.
Pronounce that.
Oreo.
Horatio.
Horatio.
Yeah, I was that.
Hey, Allie.
Yeah.
Do you know of a ratio?
Say that again.
Do you know of a ratio?
A ratio?
Yes, it's a god
Ratio.
for fate of present tense.
I mean, I know a ratio as in like fract.
I don't know what a fraction is, but that's good to know.
I
Whole or not?
Maggie, off the top of my head, no.
Yes, you kind of do.
Off the top of my head,
Um,
no.
I thought about it.
Horatio is a part of the Fates. You're not as familiar with him, obviously, because you follow Mythin, but you've at least heard of him.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Is he on our list?
Yep.
Yeah.
I prayed to Sarana, and something dark just touched me.
Or ratio, there, okay. My brain is thinking H, sorry.
It's alright.
That's my fault, I said
Sure.
Maybe.
Wait, say that again, Maggie, you prayed to him?
I prayed to Sarana, and something dark came to me.
Sounds like you prayed wrong.
No, it sounds like something is stifling my feelings with Sarana.
Where are the two of you currently standing?
Kitchen.
In the kitchen?
Sitting.
Alright, sitting.
Sitting.
Sitting in the kitchen?
Standing.
She's looking longingly at the cake.
I'm like here. They're like out,
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Okay.
Anyway.
Alright. So she tells you that, you make some little quippy, jabby comments, and then the entire kitchen goes entirely black as night, dark around you.
What?
Fucking shit.
No, okay.
Definitely thinking it. I'm gonna shit my pants. I wanna magic check the armor. See if there's maybe something I should look at opening it. See if there's like something coming strong off it.
Sure, go ahead.
I feel very scared now. That smile. 20.
You can't feel anything.
I'm dead.
There's no
Yeah.
magic.
Daddy. Wait, can I just ask, like, what was the point of a ratio?
Horatio
Like, was there a point to that question?
I have no
is
idea.
present fate. And I'm wondering if we could have prayed to him and something happened good.
Oh.
Ah. I see where you're going. None of
But
you
like
ever
that.
follow him that I know of, so.
I'm going with Nyx's train of thought, and she's just like thinking, okay, I need a god or goddess right now because something bad is going on, something weird.
I see
It
what
might
you're
be
saying.
super calm, but I need someone.
What
Right.
did you say? She can't.
She can feel nothing.
Okay, I was gonna say she can't taste magic, but that's not right.
Only the kitchen that you know of so far is in the dark. It's
Allie, well, they don't know. We
they don't know. It's just the two of you
Allie,
at the moment.
Wait,
Allie, I'm not feeling anything. Can you feel your goddess that was talking in your brain?
Okay. Feeling in my shit. Who for your goddess talking with your brain? Sorry. What's that?
You're self-prepared?
So you hold it and you feel something like a muted sort of pulse to it, but it just seems to die.
Which one do I feel the whole from?
The one that she gave you last time.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so Nyx is feeling in her one of her hidden pockets, one of these.
Uh-huh.
Does anything change?
You notice something kind of like a faint, almost heartbeat, but it's not. It's like there and gone. It's like everything is just done.
Okay.
As you're trying to activate these like magic things you guys have, it feels like it's there and then snuffed.
Okay, so here's where I kind of want to shout it.
And you literally cannot see your hand in front of your face.
So wait, like,
how did I get
It's
So wait, so who was
dark.
downstairs?
Their whole room is blacked out.
did they just lose their eyesight?
Were you downstairs? Were you downstairs?
Yeah. Nala and I were
So-
downstairs.
I step out of the kitchen door.
You tried to step
Try.
out
Okay.
and are unable to.
Okay, so it's something like, what do you mean unable to?
Yeah.
She tries to move forward and she feels physically like she's being stopped.
Okay, like she can't move at all, or just can't go out the door.
Can't go out the door.
Um, batteries.
No,
plugged in.
everybody else around the house.
Do what?
Plugged in.
Yes, we're plugged in.
Yep, we're plugged in.
Indoors.
Allie, we need to try to get Thea.
You yell out loud, but it's just reverberating back to you and Allie.
I feel like my skinny came up.
Maggie. Alright, everyone touch Maggie's arm. And I'm gonna cast heroism.
So I will say that you succeed on the roll, and you get a moment where you feel brave for a second, and then it snuffs out.
My God.
That. Nice.
You both kind of like feel along the table until your hands touch.
Okay. Yeah. You love your arm.
I feel like I hit the chair.
Pull it back down.
Banana?
Calm. Okay. Stop talking. If I remove my hand, remain calm. Okay. I'm gonna remove my hand now.
I pull out a knife.
Yes, you pull it off of one of your many hidden pockets. She can't see it. All right. Allie, what do you do?
I don't know, can I see her pull a knife? It's dark here.
No, literally, you can't even see your hand in front of your own face. You can't see her.
How would you hear the boob knife?
Who said it was the boob one? He said, what was it? What was it you said? Something about boob knife.
You pulled out the boob knife, is what he said.
Oh yeah. He said I pulled out the boob knife, and I said I don't. How do you know it's the boob knife?
He's upside down. So upside down.
'Cause remember, I grabbed knives.
Yeah, she's kind of locked and loaded. Anyway,
Okay.
I hand you a knife and say, "Be prepared."
But where was I? Was I sitting close to a wall, a door?
You're sitting.
you were sitting close to the wall, probably.
right here.
Can you see it?
Right here. You're here, and I'm right here, but you can't see me right now because I'm looking for my knife.
You pull out
Do
a
it.
knife without Misha.
Can I stand up and like feel towards my left, which is like that's behind me where the counter is?
Yeah, you can totally stand up and move around.
Okay, I'm gonna feel where the counter is and then start moving towards the door
Okay?
with one hand forward and one hand holding the counter until it gets off.
All right.
My God. Sorry.
You make it to the part where you think the archway is to go to the rest of the house. And as you go to like step through it, you feel like you're just stuck in place. You're stopped by something, by an opposite moving force.
Good God, Meg, what did you do?
I did nothing but ask about fate.
And silence from the two of you. We're gonna go to Nala and Thea.
Okay, so Ursula's wandering around the house, like walking around the house.
Yes, but
right?
you
It's
wound up
actually a
kind of
pretty
moving
uneventful
together.
night.
Uneventful. Oh my God.
You have
Just say, what did Nala?
I didn't say the Q word.
Okay.
I know better than that.
Look, I got my knifey knife.
you both step into the like. I'll give you an option. You can either go left and go into the dining room, which has been cleaned up for the evening, or go right and go into what's like an office and parlory type area.
Have we been in there?
Yeah, last time you were here, but it was very brief.
We're in the office.
Yeah. Let's go to the office.
Office.
Okay, you both walk in and it's cleanish. Like obviously someone's been in here doing some sort of work. You don't know who was in here working previously. Everything's pretty clean. There's comfortable pieces of furniture and a desk that's got various writing implements. So, you know, inkwell and quill and so on.
Um, Somebody. Just
All's well in here.
guess so. How many of the rooms are on this floor again that we need to? Do we need to go check some of the rest of them?
Should we go to the dining room?
Yeah, maybe we should check in the dining room. We haven't been to the kitchen in a while. You heard anything from? Didn't we leave Allie in the kitchen?
I thought she was with the piano.
Oh,
In the piano room.
okay. Yeah, let's head towards the dining room. We need to get through all the rooms and start over again.
As you turn to leave, the room goes dark around you.
Great. Nala?
Yeah.
I
Like
think
something-
something's wrong.
Me too.
Okay. I do have dark vision, so can I see at all?
Oh man.
No. Not even with my dark vision.
Not even with my bird eye night vision.
There's no nothing around you as far as you can tell.
Yeah, I think I'm blind.
Me too.
Random interjection. Jim says hi.
Hi, Jen.
Hi, Jim.
Happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday.
Early.
Early birthday.
Early birthday. I wonder if I can sense any magic? Because, like, we don't know that they tried all
yeah,
this stuff. Okay.
Absolutely.
We're gonna. I'm gonna see if I can sense some magic.
Okay. What room are we in?
We're in the dining room.
It's a no, it's a study.
Oh, the study.
Yeah.
Yeah, the office study, whatever.
It's
Sorry,
probably
I forgot.
used as like a communication center. So like maybe using the parlor if somebody that the family didn't know dropped by unexpectedly, and they so they could converse, or it would be used simply to like write letters to somebody. Would be your best guess as to what the letters is typically for.
Okay. So yeah, I got 14.
Okay. There's a potted plant that was sitting on the desk, and you can kind of feel the like innate magic that the plant would have in it, because all plants, animals, so on and so
Right.
forth have it. And as a druid, you're
Yeah.
attracted to that. But as quickly as you feel it, you also feel it. If you were looking at it or could see it, you would almost feel as though that plant died in that second, because it's just energy
Wow.
left.
Yeah, Nala, there's something wrong.
Why would you feel?
So I remember you remember seeing the plant on the desk.
Yes.
Yeah, I could sense the magic, and then it was like it just died.
It would poof. It would die.
Like that was like the feeling.
Ooh.
So I'd say there's something seriously wrong with whatever this blackness is.
And flipping out of that space, going to Hell and Cal.
Oh, so we're still upstairs?
Yep.
Mhm.
Or we went back upstairs?
We're just walking in the hallway, I think.
Yeah.
Basically side by side.
Mm-hmm.
Walking side by side. Why are we walking side by side? Are we really this attached up there? Yes.
We are Law and Order.
That doesn't exist in this realm. That would be a llama moment. Anyway.
Dun dun.
What's the saying of the law and order? Definitely know you're neither law nor order.
Right. Okay. Sorry. Back up.
I don't even know. We're just
Walking. There's no. They're
Walking
not going
up
into
and down the
rooms,
hall.
right?
No, they haven't. This whole night. They
yeah,
haven't.
we've just been walking up and down the hall.
That's why I was like, they didn't think they were going in the rooms or anything because everybody's like basically in their rooms.
Thank you for getting it, Jenna.
I thought we should walk like a scene.
What?
She says dun dun.
Yeah.
Did you get it? No.
What'd you
Somebody
do?
else doesn't know. That's the point.
No, so I really think we're just kind of
Walking the hallway.
walking the hallway. I don't even know that we're conversing a ton. It's been hours, you know.
Having deep, dark thoughts.
Both of you roll a perception check? Yeah, we'll go with perception.
I feel like
What if I don't want to pursue anything?
It's a nat 20.
That 20.
What'd you get?
what did I get? 12 perception. Wait, my perception sucks ass. It's a 12.
Oh, do I need to add my perception?
You're a nat 20, it doesn't matter.
My negative is-
Cal, you feel like something in the house is off. Like you had kind of a sense of like where everybody was. Like you felt Nala, like you felt Nala and Thea's presence as they were walking around downstairs, and now they've seemed to have disappeared from your radar. Yes,
That?
yeah, sure. Poof.
Or down.
It's funny. It was funny, but what do you do with the information and do it?
Uh-huh. It's like everybody's
Right.
soul goes dark, and she just is like,
I just like, so we go downstairs. Are you gonna tell somebody what to feel? So I tell Polly what I feel.
Okay, so she relates to you what I said out loud.
uh-huh.
Yes. Yeah. So then, like, what do you think? Should we go down and see if they're still there?
I mean,
Still there?
logic says that's a good idea. Intelligence says that's probably not a good idea. Because if they have just poofed off the face of the earth, then do we really want to go down there?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm concerned, but I also don't want to go poof.
I just think we should go check on them.
All right.
Even in the event of our own goofy.
Okay.
It's not
Second. You make your way downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Shush. Paul.
It starts.
Yeah. Let's need to. Uh, you see that most of the rooms are open as they have been throughout the evening as you come down the stairs. Like at least the two you can see from the staircase anyway. But the study parlor area looks dark. And dark in a way of like someone drew the curtains like super tightly closed. Because there's like no light coming into that room at all. But the door's wide open.
The-
This place said they do the curtains on the sun.
I don't like.
Out.
What?
She said, "Cat, what are we doing?"
I don't like it. Yeah. And the door's open and it's just a black wall. No, that don't feel right.
There is still a magic check.
Yeah.
I don't like
Yeah, go ahead.
That's his mother.
it. I had
She
that.
did. She has a divine sense even.
17.
Okay.
What's your arcana?
The your 17 was high enough, just so you're aware. But you kind of let your senses go as you were trained to when using your instincts and such as a paladin, your magic. And the what do you want to call it? The lightness of someone's like you can feel as you open yourself up that way, you can feel the people that are missing. You can tell that Nala and Thea are in that room. But there's something it's almost like someone's like put a blanket over their presence.
Okay. Can I remove the blanket? Can I light the blanket on fire? Okay.
I would say it's dependent on what you're trying to do.
Light the blanket on fire.
What spells do you have that light things on fire?
House
No,
fire.
I don't know.
That's a terrible. Actually, right now, it'd be fine, but terrible idea.
So I'm smite and I have
Thank you.
fearing smite, ensuring strike, and speak with animals.
Talk to the blanket.
Divine. Searing smite. And I sear the blanket with my searing.
It's not a real blanket.
All right, so you're choosing to try to
No,
attack the room.
It's like a veil of blackness.
See, right?
As it covers face, but not to speak or show any kind of action.
I have shield of faith.
Okay.
Protect you from evil and good. Can I do that? Can I cast that on them?
On them, I believe it's a touch one, right? Like you have to touch whatever you're trying to protect.
I don't know. We have to look it. I'll just have to look it up.
Look at that.
Handbooks. I think it's a
My book's upstairs. I forgot to grab the
Oh.
handbook.
It's right here. I was gonna grab one.
Player's handbook. What are we
doing?
Shield of Faith.
The hair plan book.
No.
Ouch.
Player's handbook. That's one? Yeah, that's the one.
Start me in here.
No.
I didn't do it.
What did you do?
I don't know. I heard possibly.
Well, if it starts being a fire, we'll worry about it then. Okay, wait. Let's see this thing.
Range is 6
Okay, so you
printer trays within range.
okay, so you don't have to touch anything to do it. Well,
Shimmering field appears.
you have to make a hand motion, and you need to pull out a piece of parchment with holy text on it, and say something to cause it to come into effect.
I'll get my parchment.
Did you figure it out?
I don't know what it is. Text pages.
So we'll find out.
There's a fire that's last time was a fire in this house. People got injured.
And then this is mentioned.
There's never been a fire in this house.
Well, outside technically.
That's just
Shimmering field appears and surrounds a
Okay.
creature of your choice within range, granting it.
I'm sorry.
Plus
They're
two
very
bonus
distracting.
Every
Okay.
not approved.
So yeah, so you have to do a vocal, a gesture, and your yeah.
Yep.
You have to say. You have to like say something.
So are you guys doing it's a reaction. Doing thumbs up a lot.
Oh.
Okay. So go ahead.
Do your thing.
Listen to Cassie my stuff. Oh my god.
You have to say something though.
I did. I said this is me Cassie my stuff.
No, like
Something to invoke the spell.
yeah, something that like is the spell.
Say like I cast. I should have knowledge yet. What's the essence?
Okay. That's fine. That was great. The spell comes into effect and you both start glowing. Just a very light,
you see it?
kind of golden colored. You two can now see yourselves, and you can very vaguely see the immediate space right around you.
Are you glowing?
You're glowing.
We're glowing. We're glowing.
I'm gonna say that this devolves into, oh, you're so sweet. No, you're
Ah.
glowing.
Well, we can we see enough to maybe find a doorway?
Wait,
Yes.
we sit down?
You guys know you
Did
guys
we
are
just
in.
give up? Just sit on the floor?
No, we like flipped before you guys could really do any
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah.
You were almost to the door when the darkness happened.
Right. So we should be able to
Start
kind of
Feeling our way
walking
to the
closer a
door?
little since it gives us a little bit.
So as you walk
Really?
all the way up to the door frame,
Yeah.
you meet where it is. There's only room for one person to walk through. So who goes through first? Or who goes to it first?
Go first. Okay.
You put your hands up in front of you, and they leave the space. So you start walking the rest of yourself out.
Walking all
Sounds
the way
like she
out.
pulls her arms back through and her hands are missing.
No. So I walked all the way out.
Close your mouth.
So Nala needs to walk out.
All right. So I follow.
Okay. Again, you're able to just leave the space.
Okay.
And that now officially you four are standing together.
Okay.
Okay. We need to go check on the others in the kitchen.
I hope they don't have the same thing that happened. That was so crazy, guys.
Say, are you two okay?
I think
Do you know we're in the kitchen?
I knew that was the case. I knew it.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
That you didn't give a shit. I was just like, are you okay? And she goes, we don't care.
I'm fine. I think Nala's fine. It's just it was just black. And I
nothing.
There was just nothingness. Like
Yeah.
we couldn't even.
Can we clarify on Sharon? Was that a 2 spell or a 1 spell since it did 2 people?
One spell I'll allow this time.
Right, so 2 spells? Yeah.
You know, I would say in general they were probably standing close enough that it would affect both of them
Okay.
anyway.
I was
Yeah, because we'd been walking next to each other out of the room. So
So you guys do what?
should we go and see what?
Did you guys check to see if Allie was in the piano room still? Did you see her on your way down?
No, we just came
Mm-hmm.
and found and saved you guys.
Okay.
I was a bit busy doing that.
Because that was the last time I saw her.
Okay,
Right.
so I guess we should check that, and then I
Don't
believe
remember.
Maggie had headed back to the kitchen.
Did she head back to the kitchen?
So let's check the music room and then head to the kitchen.
Okay.
Because hopefully nothing happened to them. That the same thing didn't happen to them.
You go
And-
past the drawing room or the ballroom area, and it's fine. It's the try this again. When you all gone past earlier, the room had been lit and all the windows have been open. The windows are all now closed and the candles have blown out.
Yeah.
Or been blown out by someone or something.
Hmm.
But otherwise the room looks normal.
Okay, so she's not in here, so she must have gone back to the kitchen.
Okay.
So I say we head to the kitchen, guys, and see what's going on. And then if the same thing happened to the kitchen that happened to us, then hopefully, I guess hell did a spell
Mm-hmm.
that we can at least get them out if they're in there. Were you able to tell they were in there? I mean,
She said she was able to feel.
okay.
Can you feel that?
As we walk towards the kitchen,
Which one? Or where did I do Arcana show? Yeah. 10. Plus whatever. 1.
That's enough. That you're kind of attuned to these people after having traveled with them. You probably couldn't do this with just anybody. Like obviously Cal you could no matter where he goes at this point, but everybody else you're starting to
Cal's
get
like a
used to them.
beacon. Okay. And so are we close enough we can see that, like with the
You
room?
turn the corner to go down the hallway, basically where the kitchen is. And most of the rooms you can see light coming through the various windows, but you cannot see anything from the kitchen as you come up to that doorway.
That's the same shit.
Hell, can you said they're in there? Can you do whatever you did for us?
Oh, I can. What was it? Slice? I can tell.
I smite their head.
Well, I think I forgot getting there past this. Did it again.
I casted it again.
This time we're not together because I'm at the doorway.
And I'm not. She's
She
here.
can still feel you both on the other side.
Okay.
So does she have to cast twice or once?
She has to cast again. Shield of faith.
That's so enthusiastic.
Oh, I see it. Okay. All right. I get what you're saying. Sorry. All right. Yes, the spell works, and the same glow appears.
Holy fuck, I'm glowing.
Why did I actually jump in real life just now when you did that?
Yes. I mean, it's up to you. You walked out, so
Here's Maggie working.
Am I not out yet?
You have to work your way to
You
get
working on it, or are you just messing
I'm-
with shit in the room?
I was glowing and I watched Truly, so I'm was walking towards the door, but she said leave me.
no, you can't hear her on the other side of the door. You did
Yeah.
see her glowing to a degree. Like it was like the dimmest of dim.
Yeah,
Because you
'cause
two were
you guys
standing
weren't next to
apart
each
from
other.
each other. So you kind of followed where you briefly saw the light.
So I headed out the door. I feel like we should not be separated from each other at this moment.
Okay, so you like kind of half scrambled, half ran out the door.
Oh yeah. Of course.
Allie comes out nicely.
I feel like that
Whoa.
combo that was supposed to last today is not working.
Actually, Allie,
Oh.
how far away did you go out the door? Yeah.
I walked out and like towards them. And
That's-
that's why I was
what am I
saying
talking
Like, how far away was the door from you?
there.
Okay. Give me a strength check. And Nyx, give me a dexterity check. Nyx is gonna run you over.
Oh, God.
Oh,
no!
You
it's so bad.
calm your shit.
We're just trying to get it up there. I didn't realize.
It's fine. We're done with the kitchen anyway.
Dexterity.
Dexterity saving throw. Dexterity saving throw. What are your saving throws? Yes.
17.
Good luck, Allie.
Good luck, yeah.
Okay, sorry, that was just second.
Oh, God.
You came out, like they said, very calmly. You were just like happy to be able to leave the room. Unfortunately, Nyx has kind of come through to this point. Sorry, Nyx, Maggie, whatever. The calming spell that Tolliver put on her is kind of being strained. And while outwardly she kind of looks calm, like her expressions, inwardly she's gone into like overdrive panic. So she flies out of the room and just smashes into your back and knocks you off your feet.
Okay, let's not stab me.
And you fall forward.
I'm so sorry.
Can I take a break answer and sweep my leg?
Give me a acrobatics check.
Do I need to do saving? Okay. I'll figure it out.
There's no saving you.
Nope, I'm gonna die.
Yes.
Sorry.
Thanks for following.
Everyone has to have some stuff.
Okay, it would be a 10.
You kind of do a little something like a really basic move to like get yourself laid out the way you want to. It wouldn't have won any prizes anywhere, but it was enough to not fall flat on your face.
But where I sit her feet?
She kind of just kind of hopped over. She was pretty sturdy at that point. She was more worried that she'd knocked you down.
Touche, touche. I'm so sorry.
Tushy.
Maybe next time they'll stay with the dark room.
Not exactly my forte right now.
Your forte is to be my fist to your face if you don't calm the fuck down.
Here's my only question at this point. Was it me asking about a god and goddess that started that? Oh my god, and did anyone else feel that? That was crazily empty.
So you did this.
Because
Yeah,
it happened to
when
us
I-
in the office.
Why does that make so much sense?
Office.
Yeah. We got into the study office and we're looking around and started to leave and it went black.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, and if you all could have just minded your own business.
Good gracious. Where did you come
Captain just like appears behind you guys in the hallway. Where are you? Captain. It's Captain.
We're minding business?
Mhm.
Well, at least we
from? I thought I was.
we were on guard duty.
What?
I said, I was just pretty bitch went crazy. It's not my fault that we're with dark.
We were just
You were just
walking
supposed
around.
to stay put. But we couldn't even do that.
Stay put. We're supposed to be on guard, sir.
Yeah, see, guard duty is not stay put. Guard duty is patrol the halls.
Did my Serrana prayer upset you? I don't
Why would I be worried
understand.
about her? He just kind of like sends his hand out towards you, and those of you that were glowing from the protection from good and evil, you don't get hurt. Nothing really happens, but the glowing kind of like flickers and then stops working.
All right.
I guess I'll have to find a way to keep all of you busy. and he pulls a very shiny, like you don't really know exactly what he's holding, but it's some sort of like almost rock-like object out of his pocket, and then smashes it on the floor, and a black vapor comes up from it and engulfs all of you in the room. And that's where we're going to stop and go to break.
What?
So we'll see you all in
How many minutes?
15. Okay.
We have returned.
Okay. Oogie is right. The room around you had gone dark, and when you're able to see again,
Wait, what? When are
you
you?
have, yes, the whole space.
Oh,
The rock vapors
jeez.
came at you. Blah blah blah. Um, when you're able to see again, none of you are in the same space with each other. You can't see anybody else.
What did he do? Did he just like wave his hand again?
Or drop some sort of, you assume, rock-like object.
Rock. Okay.
And from the rock-like object came a black vapor that eventually filled up that whole hallway space. And now you've essentially woken up in a different space. You're each separated alone. And we're going to come to each of you individually to go over what's going on with you.
Oh, I know what's about to happen. Deductive thinking. Greatest fears.
Uh-huh.
Mother.
Did you actually like tell her your real greatest fear?
Yes.
Hey, you dumbass. I deductive reasoned before she even did anything. I was like, I ain't telling her the real deal. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Tell your character's real.
That was the whole point, was it's your character's fear.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It doesn't have to be your fear.
right.
Sure, Cassie did hers too.
Yeah, we're coming to Cassie's last anyway. So,
And I think I know
we're
why.
starting with Nala.
Oh no. The example. To do.
Your biggest fear is a butcher.
No. Shh. Jesus Christ, you people. Okay.
Like a chicken.
Chop, chop. The room that you're in is made of like a solid dark stone. And there is a window to the room, but it's, from what you can tell, it seems to just be a pretty solid room. Like you can kind of see like there's some sort of like shimmering light somewhere. Obviously, it's coming through it, but it's not moving. Like there's nothing out there that you can't really see out the window anyway. But from what you can see, it's just like a solid blue light against the window.
Okay.
It's the room smells kind of musty-ish. Everything feels very damp.
Oh no.
You are currently sitting against the
Moist.
wall, and each of your wrists are chained to the wall behind you. And there's drips falling through the cracks between the stones above you. Yes, just like that.
No.
What do you do?
I don't know. Am I standing or sitting or
You're
am I
sitting.
hanging?
You're sitting, leaning up
Okay.
against the wall.
Can I stand up?
Yes.
I'm gonna attempt to stand up.
Okay. The chains are pretty loose when you were sitting. As you start to stand, they start to pull. You have enough room to stand up fully, though.
Okay. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna see nothing.
You see the walls that have water. In some spots, you can now see that there's water, like, lightly trickling through the walls.
Oh, of course. Okay. What am I gonna do? I'm going to. And you said there's a window with a blue light coming through.
Mm-hmm.
Can I look out the window?
If you moved a little bit to your right, you're able to just kind of look out. And once, a very long time ago, you took a voyage on a ship.
Oh no.
But your place that you were staying at the time was below deck. and it looks exactly what you saw looking out that window when the waves would crash over and like the ocean came up to meet on the top of the window. So it's essentially like you're looking out at that underwater space again.
Okay. Can I just like take a second to feel if I'm moving? Like, am I on a boat or am I just in an underground dungeon?
So as you stand there and kind of let your feeling go out, essentially, you don't seem to be moving.
Okay. Um. I'm gonna call out for our names.
You hear
Ding.
nothing.
Nothing. I didn't know. Okay.
I mean, you called out, but like there's nothing, no response that you can hear.
Okay. So we are both incinerator. Okay. I'm going to. Do I still have my stuff?
Yeah, you have all your stuff with you.
Can I pick out my picklocks and
Yeah, they would
pocket the chains away?
go ahead and give me a dexterity check.
I'm gonna try to do that.
That face.
Dexterity.
Yeah.
It's not sleight of hand, stealth, or anything.
Oh wait, no, sorry, you're right. Sleight of hand. Sorry. Sleight of hand. Yeah.
So 16.
The lock gave you a little bit of trouble, but you were able to find the right position, and it just goes. When one falls off the wrist,
Okay.
you are able to go to the other one and do the same.
Okay. And then I'm going to. So there's no obvious door.
There is
Is
one
there
door.
an obvious door?
There is an obvious door. When you were trying to turn your body to look out the window, you saw one door on the far right side that is closed and does not have a window out.
Okay.
There is, however,
Keyhole.
water.
Oh.
Yes, there is a keyhole, and there's a little bit of water like coming through it, in like little spits and spurts.
Okay.
And there is a little bit of water kind of trickling at the base of the door, trickling in.
Okay.
Oh, fuck this shit.
Or you can start falling out there.
It's his real life fear, unfortunately, what made him put for hers. Kind of.
Okay.
So,
I don't know.
Uh,
Case for do I ever do that?
I'm going
You need to step
to
away.
if you need to step out, you can.
go over to the door. And can I look in the lock? Can I peek in the lock
You look
to see if I
through
see
it.
anything?
You're able to look through it. It's just big enough for you to get like a little sliver of some sort of see through. And all you see on the other side is water.
Oh. Don't want to pick that lock. Or do I?
How long can you hold your breath?
Mm-hmm. Is when I see this water on the other side, is it like,
How deep?
or is it like, yeah,
You
when
don't
you
know.
said how deep it's,
You don't know.
but like it's not coming in through the eye hole,
I mean, this eye hole is like spitting at you.
spitting at me.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I go try to break the glass window?
Oh,
No.
Go ahead. What do you need to do it?
Let me think. Wait, what did you say? When I look out the window, it's like ocean.
So when like if you're looking out a window and like a wave goes over it, most of the time it looks like you can like just see the ocean underneath. And then of course, it eventually falls down and you'll be able to see above it. But in this case it's just like it's stuck constantly above where you're seeing below into the water.
So no sky. I can't
Right.
see a sky.
Exactly.
Oh. So how is that blue shining through?
I mean, you can assume that there's probably light. It just looks like what you saw way back when on that ship.
Can I like see through the water and see up to the sky, or is it just like black water?
You see, like, how when, like, you've seen, like, the Little Mermaid and stuff, when they look up, you can kind of see like beams of light as things shift and move in the waves. You see that,
Okay.
but you don't necessarily see what's above, if there is an above.
Well, that's not clear. Okay. Well, I will. How tall is this room that I'm in?
About 10 feet high.
And how big is this window that is there? Like, could I fit through the window?
Yeah, I mean, you might have to like pull your wings in pretty tight around you, but yeah.
In other words, you
Do
could
that.
slice them.
No one wants to do that. So we don't know what's at the surface. So do we go through the door or do we go through the window?
You do see that there's a little latch on the window. Like you could open it using that.
Does it come
Yeah, then you come
in or out? Where's this window go out?
in. Well, I don't think that matters because either way, the water would come in.
Yeah, I was gonna say either way, the force of the water will bring the window
Can
in.
you swim?
Hasn't yet.
No, once the latch is undone.
Can you swim? That's the bigger question. Because this could be a ways down. We never know how far down.
Keep in mind you've got feathers over most of your body, so you're not
Yeah.
really built necessarily for swimming. You have had to on occasion.
And usually feathers have to dry before they can fly.
All right, I'm gonna try to pick the lock.
On the door? Sure. Okay. Go ahead and give me another sleight of hand roll. Oh shit. You broke your pick.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Dang it!
Well, now water is just kind of spurting out on either side of the broken piece that's stuck in the door.
Well, that happens. What do you undo?
But it moved from being kind of like just thing to more spurting.
Okay,
So there's water on the other side of that door too.
Spit, spurt, squirt.
but they had to get me in here somehow, so I'm guessing I came through that door. Let's see.
Oh my god.
None of that would be. Nothing helps.
You have limited options for sure.
I do. I take it. All right. So I'm going to broke my pick.
The only pick?
No, she's got like probably 12 on her person by right now. That's not including whatever's in her pack back at the bingo sheet.
That's not helpful.
While in this state,
Currently, she's probably got 5 or 6 on her.
Okay.
All right, I'll try one more time.
All right,
And
so
then I'm going for the window.
first you're digging it out. I take it first.
Yeah.
'Cause it's stuck in there.
Your picky
Okay,
first,
so
yeah.
give me a strength check. No, dexterity check. Dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
4.
No, for the love of Jesus.
You're not able to pull it from the door. You kind of wiggled it a little bit and then it got stuck in a new position.
Here, check the wall. See if there's like a
Your birdie ass is breaking a window.
All right.
I would check to see if there's anything else though. Like there's no symbol or all the walls. You
We're not
looked at
here.
all
We
eight
should
of
shut
them?
up.
We're not here.
I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up.
Okay. So now it's still broken in there. Wait, what was I trying to get out? The pick in the door?
Yeah.
Yes, he's the pick that got stuck in the door.
Now it's stuck in there. Well, maybe that means no one can come get me.
Also, that means water's getting in the room. You're gonna fill up and you're gonna die.
Knock comes out the door. Read.
The floor.
Stone. Same as the wall. The wall, the ceiling, and the floor are all of the same stone. And everything in the room is just damp.
So there's no like stones I could pick up and like plug the wall or the hole or the where it's dripping.
Oh, like
Towards
pebbles.
the door,
Yeah.
there are a couple of pieces of rock that have maybe moved just enough that they have shifted in their spot. And like pieces that maybe broken out in little places along the sides. You could probably pry one of them, maybe, depending on how you choose to proceed.
Pry them.
Yes,
Why would I pry them?
to pry them out of their space so you could use them to do something else. Maybe
Oh, so they're not on the floor, just chilling.
they're in the wall.
Just chilling.
They're like
In the
they're like
wall.
broken in half, and there's like pieces that have fallen apart. So like Serena would draw this better than me, but that's okay. Yeah. So like here's our thing of stone, and there's like a crack that's gone up, like the whole part of this piece, and this bit has just slowly fallen out and away from it.
Yeah.
And these two pieces you maybe see on the side are like wiggly,
Oh,
not quite straightened all together like it had.
like the two chunks of the stone. Like
If
two.
I want to take the stone out, then the water would just gush.
I mean, you don't know what's on the other side of that door. You can tell that there's water on the outside based on the window and the water that's like coming in various places, but you don't know. Give me a perception roll real quick.
Find a new dice, Megan. That one needs to go in timeout.
All right. What am I looking for? Perception?
Perception.
Yep. 7, 8, 9. Sorry, Dad. You were good earlier.
It's okay. It's enough. On the frame of the door above you, you see this symbol etched.
A pea with a dick.
She should know. Only her and one other person have seen this.
My,
So,
huh?
you're not here.
With a line out from the middle with an arrow. Like a line.
Here, you can
arrow.
take that down to the thing.
Show it.
Yes.
Yes.
Hold that in front of them.
Yeah.
You see that etched in front? P with a dick. Give up with you people.
They get you a middle finger.
It means the same, right? Okay.
It's your thing, like
Well, we made up some.
I know, but that's the one you both are familiar with outside of
Okay.
what you're working
Rachel might need her notepad back.
So I'm gonna
I will.
run away
Oh,
Run
from
away.
the door and go out the window.
wow, okay. So the window's latched. What are you doing?
Unlatch it.
Okay, you're able to pull it off,
Legally
but
for
it
what?
gives a screeching sound as you pull it. What are you doing? Okay. Anyway, it gives you.
one doctrine. Oh my god. From the symbol.
So the window is now unlocked. What do you do?
Does it push or pull?
It pulls in.
Paul, no want to go swimming?
Pulls. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Freeze water comes in and it's harder for you to get out.
I'm gonna open it up and I'm gonna let the room fill up.
And it does start to. An entire wave starts to fall into the room. What do you do?
Like this.
I stand there until it gets floating and until it covers the window. And then once it covers the window, once it's the room's full, windows, then it's not shooting inside anymore. So I'm gonna dive and go out the window.
So first of all, there's too much force. So the water's like flooding back into the room. You're not even able to get close to it.
Well, but the window.
Water's
Hurt.
just slowly.
You're gonna have to wait until.
Okay, fine. I'll
The
wait
water's
till
just
it
slowly
fills up.
filling. The entire room is filled with water now.
Okay.
Did you get air?
Well, the very last time. Didn't you watch horror movies? Take a big poke there and then dive down and out the window.
All right. There's still a little bit of a current coming in, but you're able to swim past it. Again, your swimming skills are not terribly great, but you do make it outside the window. Once you're outside, it's just ocean water, just water basically everywhere around you. It's deep. It's dark. You can't hear any sounds. Creepy monster comes up. And when you turn just slightly back towards where you came from, the window, all the things, they're gone. You're just surrounded by nothing but deep, dark water. And then, of course, there's like shimmery shifting from up here, but that's it.
It happens. Okay, so I just swim up.
Okay. You start swimming up, and you're swimming, and you're swimming.
So I'm faster now.
You're starting to,
You have
your
no
lungs constrict. Like you need to breathe soon. But you're still swimming, and you're still going up, you think, and still not getting anywhere.
Are you afraid of drowning?
No.
Okay.
Nope. But we're gonna leave you right there. I'm gonna put
Okay.
somebody else.
No, what do you mean?
Wow, what's your heart rate right now? 200.
Okay.
Do we need to call an ambulance for Bob?
No, he's fine for now. Um,
Good thing your dad wife
I'll take back what I said, because what is going to happen now is
7. That's better than you.
I'm drowning again.
Allie and Sia are the next to come back to themselves. You're on opposite sides of a stone room. The floors are made of wood this time. There's light coming in through windows that are above your head quite a bit.
Do you have the same feeling?
Um,
Okay.
did I pick the wrong person? Hold up. I was saving you for last. I did. It's you. Sorry. Nixon
Do
Alley.
you have the same fear?
No. We don't have the same fear. Kind of. Anyway, so you both come to in this room, just like how Nala was. You're both chained and leaning up against the stone wall. The ceiling above you is also made out of wood, like a thick wood, big beams.
Wait, I missed both.
Yes, Nix and
Oh,
Allie
are in
together,
the same room.
but they're in opposite sides.
Chained
of
up
the room.
against across the room.
Gotcha.
I'm going to look to see if there's, like, a perspective-wise, if there's anything there that I can see, symbols, magic, something to work with.
This
Sure.
exceptional magic check.
Would that what modifier would I have? Perception. right?
Perception.
So 15 plus 4. I think I'm good.
You're definitely good. And there is one door that you can see from where you're sitting that has that same symbol above it.
Okay. I'm gonna pick my locks.
All right. You are actually give me a sleight of hand check.
Plus 5. I got 20.
Okay. So you're able to very easily just slip out one of your lockpicks, and it's just you and Allie in this room.
I'm gonna go unlock Allie. Are you okay with me unlocking you?
Yeah, because I can't unlock this. I don't have that like skill set.
15.
She made sure she
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
like
enough.
fucking up your kink by taking your chains off.
I want to make sure it's not a good dream for you.
Say,
Okay. Well, you're unlocked.
Yeah, the chains fall away, and now you're both just stuck in this.
We need to get out of
Space.
here.
No shit, Sherlock.
No, there's a symbol telling us we need to get out of here.
What?
What?
The symbol you see on the door?
Do I see something on the
Yes, you see it.
The
You
penis.
see it.
It's the P with the penis. We need. It literally says to get out, to run. Which means we need to get out of here. If there's going to be something bad that happens, we need to get out of here.
You're both yours.
Is there some round?
I'm gonna.
There's a window. There's 3 windows along the right-hand wall from you. They're all above your head towards the top of the space.
Oh, okay.
So
Go through the
It's the most
door or
accurate
no?
statement of the day.
I mean, they're way above your head and they're barred.
No, not the window, the door.
Oh, the door.
Not Nixness, because she's the one that, or Madam, what her name is. Because she's the one that's like, we have to get out, we have to get out.
Actually, good point. You do not look like Maggie right now. You look like Nyx.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So
We go through the door. Penis mean we can't go through the door.
I say we both look through. You, if you want to look through the top windows, I can lift you up. But without knowing what's on that other side of the door, I wouldn't trust going out a door right now.
Okay, like those windows, not only are they up high, they are barred. Unbarred.
I was just thinking that. Like, what
I
kind of you have a bar?
I understand that, but we
Out in the bars will get along.
we need to see if there's some way to get them moved or anything. Sometimes bars can be loosened.
Which one of us is smaller?
You?
You're both about the same height. I want to see. That's on your second page usually.
I'm 7 and 145 pounds.
I'm 5'1" and
Oh, so Nyx. Nyx is smaller.
small still. But I'm
That's a
110
gnome.
pounds.
110 pounds.
Her dad was a gnome.
Right.
You could just
Wow.
like chuck her up there.
I mean, what's your strength? What's your strength at?
That's what a roll is for.
I'm 15.
My strength's a 14 with a +2.
So let me lift you. I'm stronger. 5'1". I'm gonna roll.
Okay, so
Weighs more than you.
I'm gonna need
A lot of checks.
yeah. I need a athletics check from Nyx to lift Allie, and I need a strength check for you.
Strength.
Yes, strength saving throw for you.
For me?
Yes, for whether or not you stay upright to get up this wall towards a window.
I got a 15. It relies on you.
I got an 8.
Plus,
No, that's what I got.
Oh,
It's enough. It's enough that you're able to. She's basically standing, like, how did, I guess, describe for everybody, how you got her up there.
so I put my head in between her legs and lifted.
Okay. Sure. She kind of wobbles a bit when you did that because she wasn't expecting that motion. But by the time you're fully standing up, she's just sitting behind your head, basically.
Okay. Can you reach the bars?
You're 5'1". You're adding probably
You just
3.
came down.
What? It's 1, 2.
from the torso up.
Yeah. Hold on. So that's about 2.5 feet. So you're like 7 feet, and the room's 10. And the windows would be at. Yeah, she could just barely see over the ledge of the window.
Can you wiggle any of the bars?
You have to get very close to the window for her to get like within wiggling range.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like
Press
smash
yourself
yourself
against
against
the
the wall.
Which is fine. I'm literally rubbing my boobs against the wall.
Over her shoulders.
Right. Your legs are going to be pressed against the wall too.
Do you want to stand on my shoulders and see if you can push a little bit better? What?
I mean,
What do you want to do?
to hold on to the window, right? And I
Give me an acrobatics check with advantage.
with advantage, which means there's two rolls, right?
Yep. Roll
Okay.
twice to take the better roll.
My acrobatics is a +6 anyway. So. Okay, well there's a 19 with a +6. So unless I get a nat 20, I don't. I mean, with that.
Okay. All right. Okay. It's up to you.
Oh my god, I got a nat 20.
Okay. That works. Okay. You are able to fully get up and stand on top of her shoulders. You're able to reach all the bars, and you start to wiggle each of them. They are all immovable.
Yeah, of course they are.
We gotta go out the door. Okay. So we're gonna have to pick lock the door. You wanna jump down? Slide down?
I'm gonna sit my happy ass back down on your shoulder.
And then slide off or what?
No, and then I can try and I can slide like one leg down and then the other.
Like you're sliding off a horse.
Okay. Okay, so go ahead and sit. Thunk.
Okay. Hopefully tries to maneuver herself down until she has to sit or fall. So you manages to sit.
Okay.
I'll be kind.
Go ahead and swing that leg.
All right, she swings herself off and down. Her
Okay.
feet are on the ground. We're all good.
Okay, great.
You're heavier than I thought. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna go over and see if I see anything in the hole. Make sure I can pick the lock. Make sure it's clear of debris and anything.
Sure.
And then
What was that?
You jinxed it.
Perception.
Lockpicking perception.
Well, lockpicking is sleight of hand, but if you were trying to look through it
Perception
first, it'd be
first.
perception.
So I got a 6 plus a perception of 4. It's not
10.
too bad.
No, it's not terrible. It's a 10. It's average.
What are you trying to perceive?
She's trying to look through the lock to see if she can see anything on the other side. You do not see anything except for a long corridor.
Okay. Do you see anything out the window?
Did you see anything?
Allie, are you looking out the window? Do you want to see if there's anything out the window before I look?
While she was up there, she would have,
What?
while she was on top of your shoulder, she would have been able
Out the
to
door?
see out. Oh, you're asking if she wants to look at the door now.
Yeah.
Okay, you said window earlier.
Door. Sorry.
Gotcha.
So you said there's a window in the door, right?
3 windows up high, and then door.
Yeah.
No window in the
No
door.
window.
No window in the door. Never mind. Never mind.
No windows on door.
I got too many windows in my brain.
Outside the window.
You saw a tan. No, hold on. You saw a hedgerow of roses, big rose bushes, and that's all you could see.
Big rose
I was
bushes.
afraid of
Yep.
roses.
No,
Thorns.
no.
Mine goes deeper than that. 16
Death by pollen.
16 for your sleight of hand.
for my sleight of hand
To
to
check it, yeah.
real life.
Yeah, it unlocks without any issue.
Okay. Okay. You are getting pretty low, so we're gonna try to charge you up, my dear. Okay.
Okay. What do you do now?
So I got the door unlocked. Allie, how do we want to do this? I feel like I should go first.
You
Yeah,
got the door unlocked.
I feel like I should go out first to make sure there's
Okay,
nothing.
do you have any weapons for hand?
You have the weapons that were on you at the time that you were taken.
So my knife.
All your knives are in places.
Okay.
I guess I was. What I had a quarter. What should I have had? Quarterstaff or
For guard duty, you may have had your quarterstaff on you. It would have been strapped to your back though.
I would have given her back her knife thing. We were just making sure it doesn't cut her
Yeah.
clothes. So you'd have your knife thing.
My dagger thing. And I have my quarterstaff in my bag. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll hold my quarterstaff and I'll keep my knife thing ready to go.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
What do you do?
So I'm gonna go out the door first, and if you want to come behind me, we're gonna be as stealthy as possible. So what's your stealth at?
Stealthy as possible. It's all asleep.
No, he's just freaking out.
He doesn't like the.
He's very agitated right now.
I'm trying to get the character. Myself.
I know.
You know what I feel?
Shit. IRL fear.
No, get over it. Are you kidding?
Okay, so
Being stealthy. Okay.
Do we have to roll?
Yeah. Of course. Give me a stealth roll.
I got a 7.
wait, I got stealth plus, so hold on.
I know, but I have a +5. Oh, okay. You know.
13 plus 5. I'm doing pretty good myself. 18.
You open the door, and there's nothing that you can see aside from that long corridor still. You start moving, and there's not one sound that's coming from you. You are moving like a stealthy person moves. You hear as she's following behind you because she's not as stealthy at the moment.
We gotta work on your footing abilities here.
You managed to.
Abilities.
Footing abilities.
I know, but you can see my fingering goes.
I don't need to see your fingering. I just need to get you quiet.
You say that as you walk out the door, and before Allie can walk through, the door slams back and is shut.
Allie!
What you're expecting.
You can't hear each other.
Allie, can you hear me?
And you, Allie, what do you do when you're in that room? Do you try to open the door back up, or do you what do you try to do?
Oh yeah, I tried opening the door.
All right, the doorknob turns without any issues. You open the door back up. Nyx is gone, and you're all alone in a long corridor. Nyx, you are also by yourself in a long corridor. You tried to open up the door to the room, and Allie's not in it. And we're done with the two of you. We're going to switch over to Hel and Cal, who also have woken up in a similar space. Chained to the walls, blah, blah, blah.
What did you say? Alone in a long corridor?
Yes.
No, I know why I'm last.
No, I know why you're last too.
Yeah, they're on opposite sides. Can see each other.
My fear is mine and Rachel's fear. No fears.
What's after this now?
Huh.
Yes, I'm not
I'm curious how she's gonna describe it.
I'll describe what I would describe. You'll see.
Do you want me to go up and get you an angel food cake for that?
Maybe. We'll see how I feel after I get it done. Okay.
I love you, Rachel.
Yeah, no, you don't. Anyway, so Cal and Hel, what are you doing?
Well, we're chained up, right?
Yes. And neither of you typically carry lock whips.
I don't like this. Just have a couch.
I have a pouch of pickles.
No, I don't have either.
I don't know. Like I'm
Strength is out to
pulling on the chains.
my strength is.
Oh, yeah, what's your strength? Cal.
I don't know.
That's a treat.
Strength is 16.
Just tell me what you want to do, what you're gonna do.
I have
Wait.
You're gonna try what?
You two. I thought.
No.
On their strength, but there's my strength of 15.
Okay. They're pretty solid. If you had the right angle on them, you could maybe try breaking them, but they're holding it in place pretty well.
How's the
Repeat the last bit that you said.
They're holding you in place pretty well.
Okay, so I can't roll.
It's all right. It's all good.
I was gonna try the same thing with my strength of 16.
Yeah, same effect, same feeling.
Now, you have block picks.
I do not.
Okay,
I don't think.
So, how's it go?
Nope.
Oh, such a pickle.
I have a scroll of pedigree.
Yes, that's super helpful.
Do you have any spells? I mean, we sadly used all of their spells. Yeah, I had.
Maybe try something basic first before anything else is tried.
Try something basic.
Yeah.
She's warning us. Don't cast fireball to break the break the chain.
No, that's not what I'm saying. But like, when you're in a new space, what's the first thing you do?
Oh, you look around.
Uh-huh.
Okay, can I roll perception?
I
Yes,
was just
ma'am.
thinking the same thing.
Sounds great. How about you both do it? I'll give you advantage for both of you.
Okay, so there's
Advantage means roll it twice, right?
One's a die and two. Mm-hmm.
16.
And my perception is a 1. I think the
At least you have perception plus.
9.
Okay.
9.
Okay. Between the two of you, you look around the space and see that there is keys hanging above as you kind of look to your look above each other. There are keys hanging directly above both of you.
Cal, can you reach the key above you? Like, what's the...
Let me try.
You're both sitting, yes.
I'm reaching up.
Like, can I stand up?
Right?
Will I still be chained?
Yes, you can at least
I'm
you can stand.
yeah. Can I reach
I don't-
the key above me? Or-
No. Not from just standing.
Question.
Mhm.
Can you reach your pouch of pickles?
Yeah? What do you need the pickles for?
Can you throw a pickle at my key and it come off the wall?
How? Dagger, that might,
Yeah, that'll fall on my head and fuck me up.
pickles.
It's a lot better than stabbing me in the forehead with a dagger.
Priorities.
Yeah.
Wait. I have a prop. Like on a rope, like where if I were
Oh, good idea. You could use the crossbow and launch a pickle.
He's a cheerleader for being a pickle.
I don't want to get stabbed in the head.
Yes, you can shoot it. It is like looped on a hook, but the I can't think of what it's called. The band that's holding it is actually just like a piece of twine string.
so I could shoot a crossbow at it.
Yes, and likely, go through it.
That's not a pickle. So can I roll for that then?
Yes, you're basically doing a ranged weapon attack.
What do I add to that?
Your dexterity modifier, and if you have any proficiency.
Well, I am proficient at Oh, so 13 then?
Yeah. It flies true, and can't talk. The crossbow bolt embeds itself into the wall But it did slice through the key ring, and all the keys fall off onto Cal, basically.
Cal, there's your keys. Start trying them on your box.
Got it. So I do. I grab a key and try it on the lock.
No effect with the first one.
I swap to the next key. I try it on the lock.
No effect.
Swap to the third key. I try it on the lock.
That one unlocks.
Ah!
And lock that wrist.
Eureka!
Unlock the
Yep, I had
It
to
does
drop.
not work on the other chain.
I go to the second key.
Nope.
No, start.
I go to the first key.
Yep.
Yay! Come what?
Come try 4 keys on
Oh,
top.
got it.
And if they don't work, then.
Down from.
Okay.
Yep. So I go over there and I try key 1 on hers.
No, no effect.
I try key 2.
No effect.
I try key 3.
No effect.
Okay, I throw my keys over the shoulder. I grab hers.
You have to kind of jump up to grab them down because they're just slightly out of your range of just reaching up to grab. So give
I
me,
jump.
give me a athletics check.
That's a 7. Hold on. It's an 11.
Give me a jump up just enough to be able to snag them and pull them down.
Of course I do. Damn it. Should have failed. I was going to grab a pickle. Jeez, so I have your keys now. I try key 1.
Nope.
I try key 2.
Yes.
Yay, that opened 1. Other hand, please. I try key 1.
She moves her hand and it's under the table.
I try key 3.
Yes.
Ah! You are free! Except we're not free, shit.
Gotta confirm pictures at the door.
Of all the things that's not gonna move with a pickle.
No. Are you gonna look around the room?
No. Hold on. Pickles are pickles identical. And maybe the door is made of calcium, like the Slovene. And it just needs vinegar. It fits the.
So Hell goes to the door and pours pickle juice on the door.
It's now a wet door.
It's now a wet door.
Okay, and now my popsicle is gonna be dry.
One side.
3 keys each, and only 2 of them work. You have 1 key.
Right, so we should. Is there keyhole on our side of the door where we could try the keys that we have?
Yes.
I looked through the keyhole before I put things in the hole.
There's a long corridor.
I wanted at least an idea of what we
But
were
it's
going to open the
empty.
door to. I try key 2. No. I still have her keys. I try key 2. Aha! Key 2 on your key ring. Open the door.
Okay, we go out the door.
It's a hallway.
Coming out the door first.
I made all the motions, so I might as well say I went out the door first.
I get out the door too. Cal, hold the door open first to get out it.
Oh, good call. Holding door.
You both step out into the hallway.
Aha!
That's where we fucked up.
You are, as I said, it's a very long corridor. As you can choose to go basically straight ahead of you. As you start walking, or do you start walking, I should say.
I mean, there's only one option, so yeah.
So as you start walking, you see that on each side of you is doors as you walk down the hall.
I still have all the keys. I never let him go.
Well, I mean, you threw 3 of them over your shoulder. But
Well, I had to go back and get them.
Right.
I obviously had them to unlock hers. So. Do we just start opening doors? Or trying?
Sure. I mean, just
We're on
walk our
to-
handle as we walk down.
Oh yeah. Let's see if it's unlocked first. We didn't try that with the other door either.
you open the first door on the left, which would be closest to Hell. And it opens up into a very bare, basic room. It's got like a bed in it and a dresser, but they're like the plain wood. The bed doesn't have any linens or anything on it, and the armoire is open, but there's nothing in the room at all. It's all just blank space.
Okay. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Wow. I'm sneezing. She's coughing. We're just
He doesn't so work. It's
I
just
know.
so. I say we. There was pollen in that room. I say we don't. I say we don't go in the room. I'm gonna laugh at you for limping. Because we don't want to somehow get locked inside. I hate this. Anyway, so I guess we can the whole time.
Gee, dang it. I get started and I hurt.
Left out. You want to get in on it?
Yeah, wow. Welcome to the Turtle Club sick ass moment. Somebody get me a damn napkin, please, or something.
I don't have a tissue.
There's boxes.
You don't know.
You just show cough.
I'm coughing and no.
God.
It's like a something stuck in my throat.
Oh, I do that sometimes. And you just
It's like,
yeah.
Back to reality.
done?
I don't.
Gravity.
I caught it, but I restrained myself.
Yes. Ah.
Look at the lights.
Sneeze again.
I'm good. I go. So we're from the store.
No good.
I'm not good. This whole thing is so bad. I had to go back over there. But apparently they did not. I do too. Believe me.
Well, on this note, please make sure that you take care of yourselves out there.
Oh shit.
Stay hydrated. Rest when you need to. Be kind.
Kleenexes.
What?
And to
Right. All right. Door 2. Yes.
Door 2 is the same. Had the same space behind it. See, there's still stuff in it.
Yeah, I think that I'm kind of in agreement. We should just continue walking.
So you opened 2 doors.
Yeah, they opened 2 doors basically and then started continually walking down that hallway. Can you see Paul on your screen?
That's what tampons are for.
I didn't intentionally mean to derail anything. This is over the edges.
Leaving.
So, with hell, we continue walking and stop opening doors.
Okay, fine. So you do that and you're walking for quite a while. Like this is probably the longest hallway you've ever been in. And then eventually you have to ask yourself what exactly you're dealing with.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Somehow it feels like this hallway is never finished. When we do. Come here, girl. Do it.
Yep, that was gross.
I told you. Megan Stein.
Worse.
Okay, so
That's right. I got you, girl. The twin do stuff like this.
can can I do?
I'll treat you.
Am I
okay?
perceptive to magic at all to look and see?
You have some spells, so yes.
I was like, hell.
Oh god, I think my D20 is under my snot rag. Nope. There it is. Hold on.
Arcana check.
Yeah, that. Okay, why don't we both do one if we can?
Sure.
If she'll let us. Okay. Yeah. No.
Get.
What'd you get? Oh, was it advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, well, fucking thank God. Okay, 17.
Okay, Kara, what'd you get?
Hold on. He's done. Hard to pull her.
So, as I said, just cut a little sliver off.
Leave that right there.
That was
Okay.
that's perception or alternative. Both one.
You both had stopped to like make a check of the area. I would say spiritually, but that doesn't make sense. Like you magically open yourselves to like see like feel the aura of the magic around you. And as you did that, the doors on either side of you left at like you felt something from both of them. As you turn back, you feel it from the doors that are behind you, and then you can also still feel them from the doors in front.
They're all magical.
They're all magical doors.
Does that mean we keep trying to open doors, or does that mean we leave the doors the hell alone?
So to you, you tell me.
You only opened the first two doors, right? You haven't opened
Yeah,
anything since.
and we walked away, so.
You didn't know if they were magical back then.
What do you think? What do we do?
I mean, we could try opening a couple doors again. But if you're all
Yeah, I guess we'll open another one.
Every single door you open shows you that same room. You're essentially still standing in the hallway, though. Neither one of you have told me you're doing anything else. So,
Alright, I guess we probably the only option we have is to go into the room
you wanna go in, let's go in.
together. So the door doesn't slam between us. So I guess we both go in a room.
as you step into the room, the door slams shut behind the both of you.
I figured that was coming. I had a feeling. I didn't have any prior knowledge. I just had a feeling.
That's all that happened. The door just slammed shut behind you.
And this room is just.
Can we try and open the door and get out?
Yeah. Yeah. You wiggle the handle, and it turns without any issue.
We walk back out.
Who's walking out first?
Oh God. No, we're together. Together forever, hand in hand.
Okay, Hell walked out first.
And hold the door open.
Yep.
Hold the door open.
Okay. Nothing happened. You walk back out in that same long corridor.
Every time we go in or out of the door, we hold it open to make sure the other person can. They're metagaming.
Do you choose to walk into the next room doing the same method essentially?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we can.
Okay. This time it's Cal going out first. And give me a dexterity check.
Cal or me too?
Cal.
It's a saving throw.
Oh. Oh, that's over 20. That's 22.
You're up first. You're able to hold the door open, even though there's like a giant gust of wind that seems to slam into the door from the top to the side.
Cool.
You're able to still hold it open. Hal's able to leave the room, and you move to let the door slam shut behind you.
Okay, I don't know what the hell this is, but it's trying to separate us.
Yeah, I think it is. You should try and not get separated as much as possible.
We just sit down on the floor.
That might be smart.
No doors.
How do you choose to sit?
Oh god, one of us is getting absorbed into the floor or something.
Sit back to back. Down the middle of the hallway, one facing one end, one facing the other end.
Okay.
Okay.
So we can see any perceived threats or any possible threats.
Okay. You both sit down back to back in the hall as you described. Because hell, you're on the shorter side. Obviously, nothing happens. You know, you're able to just sit out and you can like even have your legs out in front of you. Cal, however, the hallway's only wide enough that his foot has to rest against the wall. And as he does that, the piece of wall that his foot's touching shifts inward, and a crossbow bolt hits you dead in the face.
Right?
He slumps over to his side.
Do I even get...
Hell, what do you do?
What?
Is he alive?
What the hell?
You immediately go to check him. Do a medicine check.
What is it? A crossbow?
Yeah, bolt.
Bolt.
Yeah, came out of the wall.
The face.
Good to know that happens in balls.
So 7.
You can't tell that there's anything wrong, and you're at first you kind of like are not sure what you're looking like. It just happens so fast. You're kind of in shock over the whole thing.
Right.
You can't feel a pulse, and the bolt's like embedded in his head.
Damn, dude.
Oh, cool.
No one has it.
You don't have any healing?
No, I don't have healing.
Look.
Oh, I have.
Your name.
Well, I don't have any spell slots.
Right.
The interviewers.
That's terrible.
Interview is what?
Shot in the face.
No,
Just random.
just give me a second. Just
My fear is somehow dying.
Which makes sense for
in
me.
her feet.
Yeah.
okay. You sit there trying to do some form of CPR at that point.
Well, where?
Like
Like, full?
Yeah.
Deeply?
it's deep. Like you can't move it. It basically went like right at the corner of his like where his eyebrow meets his nose, like that area.
Brains of death.
It squished my grape.
Okay, look at the corner. So, you know what? I'm gonna stick myself.
Damn, Cal.
Hair. And now he's dead to this.
I'm dead. I don't blame her. She has two choices: save herself or off herself.
You
So
feel yourself. You're panicking, and a part of you is just mad. It's mad at yourself. It's mad at him. Because you've essentially kept his dumbass alive for years and years and years. And he's just gone. You couldn't even do anything to stop it from happening.
Oh gosh, wait, this is getting
With our carnage.
Yeah?
I'm off my own.
I was too specific with mine because if she goes right there, I think she's
That's only a 7.
That is,
For our carnage.
you know, okay. What exactly is your end goal here? Like, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to see if this is real or if this is an illusion. Like, if this is like, if Cal is real, if it's really Cal, or if this is from that Cal's being now dead.
Spin your little totem.
Oh, I do have my little magic.
Okay.
That was an Inception reference.
All right. You pull that out of your pocket as like a last ditch effort, and as you pull it like across like your line of sight, Hal disappears from view. As it moves past your vision, he's still laying there dead.
Right, so he's not real.
And we're gonna flip away from you.
Uh-huh.
Cal, the same inverse happened. Hal's dead. You're just alone.
Oh, you're afraid to lose her. How sweet.
No, he's just alone. Essentially, she died. It happened too fast. He couldn't stop it.
What it might come to is she's dead.
When you
Right.
sat down,
Yeah, essentially, when they both sat down, he did the thing.
Yeah.
They both. Well, she didn't see the like stone move it, and he saw it happen. But it just, as far as they're both aware, and whoever got hit fell, and now we're like dealing with the aftermath of that. So,
I mean, my immediate reaction would be probably like hers. Attempt to
medicine check.
save a life, which we know is futile as poop.
I mean, you don't know jack shit. You just know your
16.
best friend died.
16.
You're doing all the things you've kind of like learned to do through your trials of becoming a ranger.
Uh,
All the things that would normally work on, say, like out in the field. But there's nothing there. You're not finding any sort of life to her. Her body's even starting to go cold.
That was quick.
Yes. What do you do?
I don't know.
They ordered snacks.
And better
Tell me, like, what actions you're physically doing. Like, you got your pack, you got all your weapons and stuff. The only thing that's happened is Hal is just dead beside you.
Can you go through my stuff to find?
If he knew about it, he may have done to go looking.
If he knows about it.
You haven't said anything to him.
Oh, I haven't said anything. Oh, never mind.
I don't know what I would do. I think I would just, at least for a period of time, I would just kind of sit there.
Okay.
I don't know about cry, but I would definitely sit there. Oh fuck! Yeah, just this tremendous
Blubbering.
giant show of.
Love
There are
it.
tears at the corner of your eyes, but overall, you just kind of feel numb
Screaming, just
from having lost her.
punching
You
the
sit
wall,
there,
bloodying my finger.
You sit there in essentially the quiet for a while.
Yeah.
The ground and everything around you starts to shake. And a crack, you hear it like strike further down the corridor from you, and it starts hitting your way with all the walls and everything falling and crumbling.
I guess I would pick her up and start running away from it.
Okay, you start to move, but you're about half speed, trying to drag her
Uh-huh.
because she's pretty weighed down by all the armor and her, weapons and
Mhm.
such she carries. And eventually, the crack catches up with the two of you, and even though you're holding her hand, basically, she gets ripped from you.
And then I fall into it
No,
because it keeps going.
you are still running as this had happened. So you're
Uh,
continuing down the hall trying to escape it.
I don't know what else I would do. Run.
What else would you do?
There wouldn't be much else to do if all the walls and the floors caving in behind me. I would just keep running.
Not gonna try anything. Not gonna.
What is there to try?
I don't
I
know.
could
What do
try
you
and
have in
jump.
the way of spells? I don't have your character sheet. You tell me what your character do.
I am trying to tell you, my character runs.
Run to the end.
Like,
But
I
yeah,
don't have anything that's gonna do anything. I have Cure Wounds, which is a little late. She was cold. And Hail of Thorns. Thorns and little thorn vines aren't gonna stop walls from caving in.
crickets in the end.
I guess I could try and take.
Go into a room.
I suppose I could try that. I could try going in a room.
Okay. You slam into the room, or you try to slam into the room next to you. The wall collapses before you can even start moving into it, though.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
You're right. I think just. Oh man.
Climb the walls.
I'm not Spider Man, so I can't jump on the ceiling. Right.
We're probably collapse anyway.
Right.
The wall? Don't fly.
This is true.
Only thing in my head would be to take my moonsicle and try and like pin the walls.
Okay, so you're turned around. You've stopped physically. Turn around and hold it out. Just I'm asking. I'm asking.
running, and I'm
asking,
ready for stopping.
asking if that's what you're doing. All you gotta say, yes
Yeah.
or no. Okay. You turn to face it. It all stops.
Oh, so while he was running away, it was collapsing.
Yep.
He turns around, it stops.
Yep.
I don't know. And then it stops, and all the walls. And it's like a hole in front of me
No, it's like
where it cracked open,
like
and
a
the walls.
whole space. It's like it's filling in behind you
Oh.
with everything having collapsed in on itself. But it stopped as you faced it.
Rick O'Connell at me because I'm just pissed at it. I don't know. I can try going in another room now that it's stopped.
Okay. You go in the room.
Mhm.
When you go into the room, it's made up kind of like the prison you once stayed in. There's just the cot, the straw on the floor. You're in what's basically a prison garb. And you don't have any of your weapons or anything in your hands anymore.
Oh.
You're in prison.
Mhm.
Next to the door, you see a plate that just has your name. And that's it. That's all you have. Okay.
Oh.
We're going to flip out and away from him, and we're
Oh,
going back to hell. Okay.
Oh my god, no.
What?
It's your turn.
What do you choose to do?
Probably where you stand over and you're like, you think. So I know.
It's all good.
I know the dead cow is not real cow.
Okay.
So I'm trying to find my way out and leave the dead cow there.
Okay.
Or try and find my way out or real cow forever.
Okay. Which direction do you start? Say, like, which way do you go?
Roar.
Do you head back the way you guys came, or do you go forward past the body? All right, so you do that. You're walking for forever. Again. Are you are you choosing to use your tool somewhere? Are you choosing to do
Can I see? Flush at it.
so as you hold it like in front of your face, basically, the hall is just a hall to you.
Okay.
When you take it down, of course you can see all the doors and stuff, but it's still just a hallway.
Can I just like scan around the whole?
Yes. And
Try and scan with it. I don't know what else to do.
you're doing the right thing by just using it to skin around you. You finally see the doorway where you and Cal had run out of.
Yes.
How do they know?
It's the only door that's not on either side of a hallway. It's literally like the only door that they can walk straight into. They can't even see the end of the hallway from the, leading out from the room. So, what do you do?
Okay. Can I go back in that? Okay. First of all, I put the keys from Dead Cow? Who's gonna say that? I have the keys now.
Okay, next time, if you're going to loot the body and tell me. But I'm going to assume you did.
I'm gonna assume that I took the keys from him before because I know he's dead.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go back in that room and use my magic detector to see what's in it, what's going on in it.
There's another door that you can see looking through that.
Okay.
It's on the side of the wall where Cal was originally chained.
Okay. I'm going to approach that door and try and open it.
Okay, when you open the door, because it was unlocked,
Okay.
you come face to face with Nyx.
Oh fuck. But who locked Allison in the room?
You don't know that.
Yeah.
Are you making sure for this? Oh wait, is Nyx real or not?
Yes, she appears to be real.
Okay.
Or at least you can see her through your thing.
Okay. Your beautiful colors.
Yes, all
you.
the beautiful colors.
Thank you.
I asked Nyx what's going on.
Are you real?
Am I
You
real?
don't know that it's not real.
You
You don't know anything. You just assume it's magic still.
I'm going with my train of thought.
Okay.
Are you real?
Are you real? Actually, I know you're real because I have my magic detector.
I don't know what the hell that means. All I know is you're supposed to be somebody else.
Somebody else. Why would I?
Where's Allie? You're supposed to be Allie. I was here with Allie. You weren't here.
Wait, did I? What do you mean? Where's Allie? Like,
I lost Allie. The door shut in front of her.
Okay, should I come out the same door that you came out?
Yes.
Yeah. Essentially, I opened the door and you're here. She's supposed to be here, not you. How the fuck did you get here? Where did you come from?
It's like a magical.
Hi, Joe. Nothing. Keep talking.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am only. I can't lose you. Don't lose me, okay? I cannot lose you too.
Well, I know you're real. Like I wasn't out. I was paid Cal, and so I don't know where Cal is now either. But he wasn't in where I left anymore.
Okay, well, I'm not letting go of this door. You either are coming out or I'm coming in. Which one?
Well, I'll come through it then. We'll close it, and then maybe we can try opening it again, and somebody else will be there.
Okay. So you both step out into the hallway and close the door behind Hell. You try opening the door again.
Does anything happen?
You both look at the room. There doesn't appear to be anybody in there.
Do I magic detect it? No, not why. I magic detect Do I see anything?
Yes, across from the doorway that you're currently standing at is another door directly across. It is not the same door that you came through.
Okay, I tell Allie this.
Not Allie.
Nick.
Nick.
You know, it's like, hey, there's a door there. Should we go through it?
Yeah, let's try it.
Okay. What I think we should do is open the door and look out, and then I magic test, but don't let the door close and like stay with each other. Which door? We're going back into the room I came out of. Now it's a different room, and we're both going in the room at the same time.
Okay.
Don't let the door close behind. Learn somebody out.
I'm literally gonna hold your shirt at this point. I'm not gonna hold your shirt.
Okay, and we'll both go in the room and to the other door, and we'll open it together, and I'll count a magic test.
Okay.
Okay? That's what we do.
Are they long enough to
Can
do
I-
that?
Can I do an investigation roll?
Are they long enough?
Sure.
I want to investigate to make sure that there's nothing else that I can see to help because this room feels like I feel like these rooms mean something each time. So 13.
The room hasn't seemed changed to you. I mean, it looks like the same room that you left Allie in. Really,
So we were chained on both.
right. Except for the fact that she showed you where the door was through her like thing. Like that's the only reason you know there's a door there. Otherwise, the room looks regular.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Just so you know, without your device, we can't see anything. So where are you?
Look, you
Yeah.
I'll
Look
be like in
through.
front of the camera.
And there's nothing else in this room. It's interesting.
that door. We're gonna go.
There is some really deep magic going on. Okay, go ahead and open it and let's see what happens. I got your shirt. I'm gonna hold your sleeve like it's your
Okay.
shirt.
Door. So watch out. Door. Where do I see? Where do I see?
As I'm holding your shirt very
Yeah.
tightly.
You go to open the door
Not letting
and you hear a like it's stuck.
Like it doesn't open.
Like it's stuck.
Okay. I need to
Yes.
pick the
Lock?
lock then. Let me see your device. Can you hold up your device while I take the lock? And you hold on to my shirt at the same time? Okay, so hold her sleeve.
Okay. Go ahead and sleight of hand.
Yeah, see, she's holding on to me and holding the device in front.
Yeah.
Okay. 18 plus my vice.
Okay. As you had started to work the lock like you normally would, you feel like there's something's like jammed in from the other side of the door. It's a broken piece.
Okay, so I am trying to clear the debris. What would that be? Dexterity?
No, it would be.
She couldn't move it, so it's just straight.
Yeah, that's true. Let's go with an athletics check to see if you can knock it loose.
Athletics? Okay, 15?
15?
Yeah.
All right. Yes, you are able to eventually jam it out of the way. As you do that, water comes pouring through the keyhole.
Oh shit!
Okay. So I am gonna quickly unlock it.
Oh,
I think should I unlock it? Water's pouring through the keyhole. Do I continue to unlock it?
Why not? I was trapped.
Okay. That's true. Yeah. It's 18 plus 5. Yes, we got it.
Yep. You open the door, and the wave of water starts flooding out, and it just keeps pouring out. You both get shoved back
oh
against the
fucking
wall.
hell no!
Do you see anything with your thing? I'm holding your hand right now. I'm holding your hand.
When you hold it up, it just looks like a room. They're going to. The water that you feel, as far as you know, there's nothing. It's like just air. Like you're just forced back with like the impression of something happening. She's having more of a panic attack than you because she just feels like she's being slammed backwards with water, and you're now both soaked.
So I can't see what you're saying. Okay. Okay. And
Once
you're
you
still
both
here.
know that it's not actually water, all the water that you could see before is gone. What do you do? There's a room forward from you that's very damp looking and is made of stone.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
You see an open window. Otherwise, there's nothing else in the room besides a set of chains that don't have an owner.
With the window open. Okay. Let's look through the window.
Yeah. Climbed out the window. With the magic detect.
And I'm holding on to you hard as can be.
Okay. When you step outside the window, the space that you're in is like infinite around you.
Okay.
Where you're standing, you don't actually see you're standing on anything.
So really you're in there.
But you hear something that sounds like when someone's pulling something through water. That just over and over again.
Do we see anyone?
Give me a perception roll, both of you.
Okay. 19.
God.
Perception brings it way plus 20.
Or 15.
That's plenty. Okay. You look up and you see Nala in the air acting like she's swimming, but her wings are pulling her higher and higher up. She seems to be in distress.
Oh my god, Nala. Nala! Could she hear us?
Give me a perception roll.
Oh.
What did you do with your dice?
Oh, 19.
Oh, 19.
It's like, at first, you hear it like it's coming through the water. That kind of like muffled sound. Eventually, it starts sounding more and more like someone's calling for you, as though you were just like in a room, like a regular space. It kind of breaks through the panic a little bit. You stop because you're confused. When you stop, everything stops. And you start to fall.
Oh no. So they went out the window
They went out the window,
and they're standing on nothing.
basically. That's what it looks like to them. It's it's like a liminal space. There's just
A vast.
yes, exactly.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, so what do you do?
And then you start to
Oh.
fall. So what do you do? I'm gonna start with you.
So I'm aware now.
Not aware per se. It's just like you stopped long enough that it also kind of like made you like forget that you were holding your breath. So now you're just like sinking.
Oh. Well.
You didn't even know that your wings were moving. So in your head, you're just like sinking through the water still.
So I'm still sinking.
Yes.
I'm still drowning.
Right. You heard them. That was enough to stop you. But
Do
it
I
stopped all
hear
the things.
them from below?
You heard the sound. You could not identify the direction.
Okay. But right now I'm falling.
Correct.
Are you still yelling at me?
Yes.
Are you guys still yelling? to
Yes,
her?
we're yelling. And we see her falling, right?
Yes.
Okay. Use your.
So as I'm falling, do I register that it's getting closer? Their yells or no?
No, it doesn't. Your ears barely work right now, and that moment of confusion is not enough to snap you out of the actual like experience of what's happening to
Okay.
you.
All right. Now I'm just falling.
Right.
So I'm going to.
And we're screaming, use your wings! You're not drowning!
But she's
That's
not
what we're screaming.
hearing. Right. She's not
Am
hearing
I
you.
not hearing that?
Right.
Yet.
Okay.
She's probably at least 150 feet in the air.
You can die.
It's a long way up.
It's a long way down.
I mean, yeah, if they're standing on
You know?
nothing.
Are you? I mean, that's
Look,
what they perceive.
You can look at the floor. Look at the floor. See if she can go through it.
Oh yeah, let me. What am I like? What is like? We feel like we're standing on that. What is it then?
Below your feet, you see the outline of stone.
Okay, so she shouldn't fall.
They're not standing on nothing. They're standing on a ground.
Is there anything you can shoot towards her so she can see us?
I mean, I have a crossbow bolt at her.
Not at her, but by her.
Impales her in the foot.
Like shoot a crossbow bolt at her.
Should have
You don't
picked
have
one.
magic or something you can shoot it.
Nope, she used up all her spell slots for the day.
Oh,
Yeah.
fudge.
Shoot her!
Throw it.
Yes.
Give me an athletics check.
You throw that pickle.
A 19.
All right. You throw it, and it flies
Am
directly.
I falling or flying still? I'm falling.
You're falling.
I'm falling.
You're falling. You've probably fallen at least the first 50 to 60 feet. As she wheels her arm back and throws this pickle like she's in the Super Bowl. Perfect spiral, heads straight towards you.
Oh, perfect pickle spiral.
Like this, like.
Yeah, exactly. And it very wetly smacks into your face. And then falls away.
You hear the moist, damp squish on your cheek.
That's not what happened, and that'd be a very sad pickle. However, in that moment that it hit you, you found yourself in a room. Or you saw a room below you. So she knows she's.
So
So when the pickle hit me, I was in a room.
You saw a room below you.
You had a moment of clarity.
Moment of clear. Okay.
I saw it for just like a second before you were back in that, sinking space.
Okay.
Did you just smack me in the face with the pens?
didn't smack her. I went down.
Okay. So I'm going to. So when I was swimming, I was using my wings.
You were essentially flying up. You were using your arms to swim through the air, but your wings were actually out and moving you up higher because no matter what, you wanted to go up. Your brain was telling you up.
So now that the pickle has hit me, and now I'm still drowning again.
To drown.
You're back to falling, sinking deeper into the water. That's what
perceive
you-
as the water.
It was gone, and now that feeling came back.
Okay. So now I'm going to.
But you've now had 2 instances where you've broken out of this
Fall.
space, this headspace.
I'm gonna fly downwards.
Okay, so you make that change where you tip yourself forward,
Yes.
and your wings do start to flap the way they should, and it does start to slow you down.
Okay.
The room around you is kind of coming in and out of this dark space, which, kind of goes from being that vastness of being underwater to being that more liminal space to being a room that you're now floating through the ceiling of. But you're only floating now. You're not falling anymore. You manage to bring yourself down through a hole that you pass through. You actually physically see the hole around you. It's like a glass ceiling, but it's opened up already. Not like something like crashed through it, more like it already had the option to open. Kind of like a sunroof, I guess. But like the oldie version of that where someone like used pulleys or whatever.
Okay.
Ye oldie Sandy.
Anyway. You're now floating. You've come to almost a stop. You're about 10 feet in the air.
Are you coming to us and landing, or
Are you like right down there below me?
10 feet? Yeah.
What do you choose
Yeah.
to do? Like, sorry, I'm going to pause you. What do you and Hell choose to do? You saw her kind of come to
Start-
almost a stop by herself.
Start looking for a way out.
Wait, like, is she close to us? Like, is
Yeah.
Stop.
She's 10 feet hovering in the air above you, wings beating gently.
Okay, can I hold the magic detector across the face for her to see?
You could hold it up.
Or like, am I tall enough?
No, you're not at all.
You're definitely not. I'm taller than you.
Okay, Nick, hold it in front of her face so she can see it's all magic.
You hold it up, and she sees the glint of light reflecting off of it. She can see that. When that catches your eye, you're able to look at that object directly. You see the outline of it first, and then you see Hell holding it.
Okay. You mean Nyx?
Hell handed it to Nyx.
Okay, Hal handed it to Nyx.
Tell
So,
short.
right,
She'd be shorter than Nyx.
right, by a lot. Yes. You see Nyx holding it.
And you see us like holding each other.
Right. As you start to get more of a clear picture, you see Hell, and then you see a wood floor beneath them. Sorry, stone floor. Stone floor beneath them. Stupid room.
Stupid room.
Okay. So she. There you go.
Land.
Can I grab her leg?
She chooses to land. Okay.
Okay, look through here so you can see what the room looks like. And I'm holding your arm. As I'm holding Hal's shirt and I'm holding your arm.
Okay.
Okay, we're not letting go because every time we end up not having contact with each
Okay,
other, we
hold-
lose each other.
As she's explaining this, the room around you all starts to take more shape. And you see that it's very similar to the room you were in before, but it's actually like not, it's not damp, of course, for you. It just looks like more like a normal room. Again, you still have that one window, and if you were able to look out it from the angle that you're currently at, you see a bunch of rose bushes out that window, but nothing else. And there's a door that appears over Nyx's shoulder. Otherwise, there's nothing else in the room besides the
Oh
wall.
my god.
Okay, we need to use the
I
magic
know
detector.
too. Yeah.
Or we already can do it.
So I'm giving it back to you.
Hold this
They
hand.
have it.
Okay.
Right.
Right. Okay, so you got the magic detector.
Door is door.
Yes, the door is real.
Let's go to the door then.
Okay.
Okay.
I got your shirt. I got her.
I'm going to pause the three of you. Rolling back over to you, Cal.
Oh, God.
You have been in this room for what feels like forever. There's no one that comes past your door. You have nothing with you, so you're just sitting in there by yourself. It's felt like the years have just dragged on and on.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
You physically have like felt yourself aging sitting there. Like time has just passed and passed and passed. Okay. Back to you three.
Well,
Great.
wow. You haven't even
No,
started
I
yours.
know. Didn't want to start mine.
It's the last one for a reason.
So are we opening this door?
Yes.
Is it unlocked? Do I need to pick it?
Why don't you try the door?
I'm the one holding on to both of them.
Okay.
I
well,
can't. My
somebody
hands are
has to.
used.
I'm trying to open the door.
Okay. It opens without you having to do anything. In fact, it feels like it was almost pulled open on the other side, And standing on the opposite side of that door is Allie.
Whoa, fuck.
It is Allie.
Yeah, it's really me.
Cal was just sitting down, right?
Yeah, he's just sitting on the bed in that room.
Wasting away.
I have a house. I'm about to stand up.
So we
I need my head over and run at the wall.
we all see Allie.
Yeah.
You all see Allie.
Oh my god, is she real? Okay, oh god. You've been found. Okay, please do not get lost again. I am sick and tired of getting lost. I'm not fighting with you about this right now.
Okay, I will fall behind you. I'm not.
No, not follow. We are not letting go of each other. I am not letting go.
No, I'm not holding any Reese clothing or arms. I'm going to follow behind.
You're gonna get lost.
Fine, I accept that as my fate. I will die.
I do not accept that. I do not accept that. That is not acceptable. Wait, Nola, grab her shirt. I'm grabbing her other side.
How?
You're covering up the camera.
Even though she's annoying, okay, there is a door to Allie's right.
Okay, we shall do it. And I said,
All the way.
As you walk past, even though Nyx has annoyed you and you didn't want to hold on to anybody, you do take a hold of Nala's hand when she held it out. I'm saying yes, I'm overriding you. Anyway, it happened. You're just going to deal with it. You're not going to hold Nyx or do anything that Nyx wants you to do, but you held on to Nala. Because Nala wasn't bothering you.
You're not
It's
holding
not for
my
much
hand. I'm
longer.
holding your shirt. This is not a negotiation on this.
No, she grabbed Nala.
You're like literally.
She grabbed
putting me
Nala.
in attack.
She
Nyxie
grabbed
Dixie,
Nala's
she grabbed
hand.
Nala. You're good to hold on to what you were already holding on to.
You put my person in a panic attack. Okay. It doesn't matter.
Anyway, when you walk up to the door, it is locked.
Okay. We still have those keys. Do I still have the keys? Yes. Can I try unlocking it with a key?
Yeah, you're welcome to try them.
Does it do anything?
Which key are you holding?
Key one.
No effect.
Key two.
Yeah.
Too small.
Key three.
Too big.
Next. Key one.
Too big.
Key two.
No effect.
Key three.
Too small.
Okay. Then I put the two small ones together and put them in the lock at the same time. We're gonna break them in.
Almost can't pull them back out. Does nothing.
Maybe we shouldn't put keys together and we should pick the lock. Nala, I'm not letting
Wait.
go of this woman. You gotta do it.
What is this?
This is the
Sleight of hand.
13.
That's enough. Yep, the door unlocks pretty easily. And you're able to open it without any trouble. For the first time in what feels like years, you hear the sound of a lock turning over. The door opens, and there's Nala standing just inside that door frame, and behind her you see Hal. And kind of see the tops of the heads of the other people.
You run at him.
You run to hell.
Yeah.
Run? You feel like you're an old person.
like.
Okay, I waddled.
So we open the door and find him.
Yep. Just how much you feeling at this moment?
Yeah, I would just be feeling a lot of surprise at this point,
Okay.
and
You feel like it's surprised, or do you feel like your last bit of sanity is snapped and you're now seeing people you haven't seen at this point in your head for like forever, decades and decades.
the thing in my head is, I think at this point I'd accept seeing anything.
You, okay.
It's like, I'm gonna accept my insanity.
Yeah, it's been long enough. If my imagination is going to pull up,
So then I'm like, here, cow, what should my magic check your magic?
All right. She puts the blue thing
As an old man, and we see him as himself.
as himself.
Okay.
As she puts the blue thing over your face,
Mhm.
you look through it, and they all just look like they were the last time you saw them, with the exception, of course, of Hell, because the last time you saw her, you thought she died.
Right.
Alright, yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think
Look at us.
looking at them doesn't change any perspective. Um, I think I would ask, like, where have you been? It's been so long, I'm old now.
I'm like, you're not old. You're yourself. Look at yourself.
We're in some type of magical maze.
Look at yourself.
So I walk through it and I look at my hand, and when it looks wrinkly here it does.
Right.
And I still don't know what I'm seeing or believing, but I'm going with them.
Your brain kind of feels broken right now.
Uh-huh. But I'm going with them because there's no way in hell I'm staying behind. You know.
Haha.
Ha 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 ha. No way in hell.
All right, so you stand up to latch on to somebody. Who do you latch on to?
Hell. She's the one I'm closest with, so it makes no sense.
You feel like her armor underneath your hands, and it's the most solid thing you've felt in a while. Okay, what are you doing next?
That detective Rooster looks for later.
No, we need to look for Thea.
Farm to have that. That's what I'm saying. Next.
I mean, the doors to this room hasn't shut yet, so you can all choose to like walk back out, or you can choose to all come back in.
Well, can I look around with the magic detector and see what's going on?
Yeah, I mean,
That's right.
it looks like the room itself looks like it did through each of the spaces that you and Cal had seen before. Otherwise, you're not really seeing anything. The armoire is open, like it was in the other spaces. But you kind of see when you roll the magic detector thingy, because now I can't think of the name I gave it. Anyway, when you go past that, you see like the flash of something as it kind of like wafts in the non-existent breeze, kind of like thread or multiple threads.
Or a spider web?
Could be.
She says no. Threads.
Oh, I like whenever Rachel says what I see, I'm relaying this to you guys as I see it, so I don't have to sound at the time. Great, that looks weird. Let's go there.
Okay, as a little mosh group, you guys start making your way towards that armoire. When you open it, or I guess who opens it?
detector.
So,
I open it.
okay. Hold it open. You're now looking down a long corridor through that armoire, but the whole thing is lined in spider webs. And there's like pieces that have broken off from other areas that are like drifting almost through the air, but like just drifting down.
Even when she looks through the magic detector, it has spider webs?
No. When you look through that, you don't see them.
Right.
Do you choose to step into the armoire area to go down the corridor?
Well, I just got it. That's how I said fine, yeah.
I need an agreement from everybody.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't like it, but yeah.
As the last person crosses the threshold between the armoire's room and into this corridor, you hear Thea screaming.
Oh.
Thea!
No.
Not Nick screaming,
I
Thea
don't know.
screaming.
I'm seeing it. I'm yelling at for her.
Come on. Role play, Cassie.
I cannot. It's okay. You don't have to scream. We know what
yelling-
that sounds like.
I'm yelling for her.
It's okay.
Oh no. Ah.
What kind of spider are we
so-
talking here?
You don't know.
We need to know. Are we talking eight-legged freaks? We talking
The world's-
arachnophobia?
The
We're
world's
talking
largest
tarantula.
brown recluse.
See, this is why we don't watch those things.
Or being trapped in a car to watch them. Anyway, you're not fit. You all are not physically seeing spiders right now. You just see the hallway that's covered in the cobwebs. Where you hear the scream.
That's right. Our spell's broken.
We assume.
When you look through it, you can see that they're not there. Because of her screams, I'll tell you what. Everyone except for Thea, give me a constitution, no, a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw?
16.
I would.
20?
Oh, nice.
12.
19.
Wow, they all did
No, they did really well. The majority of
Get ya.
the webs are like there, but they're not there. Nala, the webs are a lot more solid to you. Like you're a little bit nervous just being in this area.
Okay.
Was it bird?
I mean, she's mostly
Human.
humanoid, so she could eat them, but
They're
not
a
likely. She'd have,
delicacy.
like a stew sort of thing. She'd be more likely to go for that than a spider. Okay. It sounds like the screaming is coming from further down the hall.
Go further down the hall.
If you have to peek.
To go further down the hall?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're
Yes.
I mean,
saying we're
if you're
not
going, I'm going. So I'm not letting go.
So you all hold
We're gonna go
hands
together. How are
and
we
start
gonna
moving down the hall.
mess? Hell?
Probably hell, because she's got the thing.
Okay, so then we got Allie. No, Hell,
Nyx.
Tal,
Mhm.
Yeah, hell.
Nyx.
Hell, Nyx.
me,
Nala, and then
and then
Allie
Allie.
goes to back.
at the okay.
Yeah, I'm holding. So I'm holding on to someone on either end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got
You latched onto him after she grabbed onto Hell. He grabbed onto Hell, sorry. So, okay. It takes time. You walk down the hallway, and the whole time you're just listening to the screams. You're starting to feel yourselves like amp up a bit because you don't know what you're going to find when you find her. Eventually, you come to the
Corner screaming her head off.
Eventually, you come to the end of the hallway where there's a very large door that's covered in webs. No. Through that, it just looks like a normal door.
It's the lens of truth.
I like it.
I didn't know about it. Everybody else is scared of it.
The screams are the loudest standing outside that door.
I wonder where Thea might be. Behind the screaming door or a dumpster door? I don't know, maybe open the screaming door.
I was gonna say, you gonna open the web door?
Okay. You felt around for the handle, like through the thing. It's not, everything is a little bit distorted, just slightly. So it takes you like a second to like grab a hold of the handle. You eventually do turn it. All of you see her reaching through a layer of the webbing to grab a hold of the handle, and you see the whole webbing like turn around it. The door basically like just falls open, like it's just been waiting for you. And the rest of you, except for Hell, because she's looking through the thing still, can see an entire space that is like layered upon layer covered with webbing, and there's little tiny spiders moving in, out, around, through. You see Thea in the corner of the room, covered in them. She's trying desperately to like bat
Your
them off,
favorite.
bat them away from herself, but they're just running over her, through her skin, her hair, everything. She's like trembling in the corner,
I know.
and every time one of them gets like towards her face is when she's letting out these screams.
And these are fake. We can see that they're fake.
We
You can't tell.
Okay.
They're for you all that passed it, so now they look more realistic to you too. But for those of you that were above that threshold, they kind of fade in and out. So it looks like they're there, and then they're not there. Every time you hear her scream, they go more real for you.
Fuck that.
I'll hold my back of my shirt. I'm gonna see if I can get her to look at me.
You're literally in the middle of
Fireball.
But I'm panicking. Which you guys don't know my fears. So I'm not gonna tell you. Thea, can you see me? Thea.
She's literally just panicking to herself so hard she cannot hear you.
Are you giving her? Are you giving the thing for her to look through? Or are you trying to put it up?
She's on the other side of the room.
So, like, you and I are like trying to get her.
So you have to like hold it so my face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to throw it.
They originally just try holding it towards your face, but you keep shutting, like slamming your eyes shut before you can see anything.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple of times, give me. Let's see, who would be the closest? It'd probably be Helen Nix then. Okay, Helen Nix, give me a dexterity save, and
that's not
Thea,
gonna be
give
good.
me
6.
a athletics.
6. I get hurt.
13.
Okay. 8. So Hell manages to jump back before she can get like whacked in the face by a flailing arm as she like is panicking, like doing this motion. You just get it full on. She slaps you across the side of the face, and you fall.
Yeah.
Give me a dexterity check.
Yeah. Wait, do we all fall?
Are we all falling?
Everyone that's in that chain, give me a dexterity check.
Well, we're all in that chain.
Technically, we're chained together.
Crystal, you can roll with advantage on yours because you're only held by one side.
After adding dexterity, I got a 19.
Okay, you're good.
Dexterity saving?
Yep.
14.
You're good. You keep your feet.
Did I take you down?
Nope.
No, he
Okay.
stayed on his feet. You're the only one that fell on your ass.
Way to go.
And you also take 2 points of damage.
Oh.
Okay, you kind of get off balance for like a second. You kind of do like the weeble wobble for a second before you right yourself. Exactly. Weebles wobble, but they don't. She doesn't know. She literally has no real
Okay.
feeling there.
So, I know this. I just heard things.
Okay, what do you try next?
What? Can I move?
I
Yes,
slap her.
No.
you're not. You're on the ground. You're prone at the moment. Yes, you can move
You-
forward.
Wow.
Okay.
Leave the thing up to her eyes.
I mean, I guess is Hell still trying to get back in her space to hold it up?
Being in front of her wall, it's back her face. No.
Okay, you were backed up. Thea, give me a dexterity saving throw, and
I have a feeling she thinks
Allie,
it's a spider.
give me a strength. No, an athletics check.
She wasn't just
Nine.
bitch slaps her into the next dimension.
Yeah, awesome.
Athletic.
Yep.
18.
Oh God.
She full on slaps you in the face.
Roar.
Wake up, child. This is not a dream.
This
This is not a dream.
This the creepy crawly feeling stops. The vision of all of the webbing blinks out, and you see Allie's face like almost in your face. And you just feel pain as you've lost 3 points of damage.
Oh.
Because it was a solid ass smack to your face.
I'll get you back for that, Allie.
Bitch slapped her face.
You think you need to get back at her? You hit me and gave me 2 points damage.
You hit me while I was terrified to death.
I didn't. She did. I was trying to help you.
Right,
I wasn't trying to slap you. I was just trying to get you to stop swinging so she could put it up into your eyes.
right. But you came at me while I was terrified to death.
Until apparently I was prone. I couldn't do mine.
Right. Speaking of Hell, now that she's looking directly at Allie, when
Put this in front of Thea's face or that smells like around Thea's face. That does magic.
Yes.
That's magic.
so as you look around through it, all the webbing disappears. You're just in a room. In fact, when you look at the walls again, the walls of the room that all of you are standing in now are just wooden walls that have like paintings on them. The floor is bright clean, like someone just freshly mopped it. There's a piano over in the corner on your far right. You've been in the ballroom this whole time.
We're standing up then? We're not laying down.
Well, you're still on your ass because you just got knocked there, but everybody else is standing in the middle of the ballroom.
Ballroom?
You're in the ballroom.
Oh.
You come back to yourselves. Everything else has fallen away. You're just in the ballroom.
Okay.
Is anybody else in the
Nope, just you guys.
Allie, I'm gonna kick your ass.
The fuck?
Ow, Thea. Ow. That really
You
hurt.
ow.
children?
I'm gonna kick Allie's ass. Well, that is not the theory I had in my head.
We were, because the roses on here, we were wondering if we were going to be outside.
We were in the mirror.
Yeah.
I thought we were in the mirror.
I thought we were outside.
You know,
Maybe later.
Kevin.
Said maybe later.
I'm gonna kill you.
He's not here yet, so we'll have to get.
I mean, you're in the house. All you all know is that you're in the house again. In the
Don't.
ballroom.
What time is it?
Let's go find Captain.
When you look at the wall that they've got that shows a clock on the far opposite from you, it appears to be about 2:30 in the morning.
So a couple So that hours. took 2.5 hours.
Yep.
So I want to know, am I still prone or can I get up now and run up the stairs?
You guys can get up. I can get up now.
Okay, so I get up and dart up the stairs saying, we need to check on the wife.
Okay, do you all follow her?
I'm not
Wait.
even considering Maggie right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So wait, you're still Nyx though, right?
She
So
wound
I'm-
up being
I'm
Nyx.
Maggie.
She's
No,
dressed like
no.
Maggie, but she's Nick's personality showing through right now.
Yeah.
Like she's not actively trying to make herself look small and meek. She's mixed in total personality.
I'm with
But
Allie.
face looks like Maggie.
I'm with Allie. Let's go fuck out Captain.
I like some ice.
Okay, so is anyone following me
I like
up
go
the
give me some
stairs?
ice.
Anyone at all following me?
Yes, they're all following behind you. So they're
Okay.
gathering out of this. Since they
Yes.
decided they wanted to go kick Captain's ass. You all race up the stairs.
Nightmare.
You are right. You race out of that room into the entrance hall area. You find that the doors to the outside are closed, but that's only because there's two bodies laying up against it on the floor. You have found Yemet and Captain Guilford. They look very beat up, like something terrible happened, and they are unconscious.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yes.
Maybe kill the unconscious one so they can tell us what happened.
So okay. So one
Just
is
so you know.
okay. So one is like healing word that
That's my face.
Oh my god.
Okay, I changed my face.
Out of ours. Thank you.
and the other is like cure wounds.
That's what I have to.
I have healing hand. That's it.
And it's not healing. Well, yeah.
Spare the dying. Not healing hand. Sorry.
Spare the dying might be helpful.
Create bonfire, purify food, catapults, infusions, and a homunculus, which I haven't made yet. Yeah, I'm working on that. I've been
Just
tinkering
to
on my
create
side.
bonfire.
So I mean, I can't do both of them though.
How many spell slots do you have?
I have 4.
Damn it, I did both of them.
Okay.
So doors are shut. These two are just against it on the ground.
Like they came inside and tried to like seal up the area, and whatever happened, they wound up laying basically up against the door.
So
But
I'm still running up
Has
the
a
stairs.
better chance.
she runs on.
I
up
never.
the stairs.
Yeah, I saw him and I kept going, and I was full force going up those stairs.
What did the rest of you do? Hell, what did you do?
Spellcasting ability.
Oh, actually, I found. I'm.
Okay, I guess cure wounds gives me a better chance.
We all found the. Oh, okay. Conscious. But she doesn't have any spells. I don't have any spells. Otherwise, I would take divine help.
You have lay on hands, which does not require a spell slot.
Lays my hands on.
Okay.
And
One hand on each.
On their knees.
Okay.
Their knees.
That's a
One on the kneecap.
1d something for.
I mean, that's a right? Kneecap.
Where's the? I
For
need
the
the
elbow?
player's handbook. Player's handbook. Somebody. Hang it.
Get you.
1 second. Make suggestion, forgets to do the things.
Sorry. What? Tutorius? Tutorius.
Would you two stop, please? Thank you. Great. Okay, lay on hands.
That
You can roll your d6 twice.
So 2 6s.
Yes.
I got 6 total.
Okay. You lay your hands on both of them, and some of their wounds start to look like they're healing up a little bit. It seems to be affecting the captain more. And enough that he actually comes to some form of consciousness. Like he starts actively groaning like Allie.
Growing like out.
No, Allie. Like ouch, Allie.
Owie, not owly.
Groaning like Allie.
Sorry. I didn't feel like making a groany sound right then. So
Captain, what happened here?
he's really not with it enough to answer your
Okay.
questions. But they're
Tried.
both not dying actively.
I'm like, I tried.
Okay.
I tried to get information.
so. Do we need to do more or
It's up to you. You all tell me. What are you gonna do?
what are we?
You know that Nyx ran past them up the stairs.
Right. Should
We
we?
should go upstairs and go to Captain's room. Fuck his ass up.
Should we try anything else?
with.
Okay. Okay. All right. So the rest of you take off basically after Nyx. When you get to the top of the stairs, you see that all the doors are open and they appear to be empty rooms aside from the big room where the doors are shut. And there's like a
The wise room?
yes.
Where's Nyx currently?
Her door is the maybe I didn't say it right. Her door is the only one that's shut.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Make
Yes,
sure you
that's what-
understood.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Okay.
Next, is she
Yeah,
at
is she
the
in that room or is she?
She got to the door, but she hasn't touched it yet.
Because I haven't said I touched it yet. or-
Nope, because I'm telling you what you see right now.
Okay.
That same black vapor that you all saw before is now coming through the cracks of the door, basically.
What the fuck?
Okay.
So be ready for no magic. Check. Got my knife out. I got a dagger in both hands.
Okay. So she's readied up for battle, I guess.
It's coming from the doors.
It's coming through the door.
What hell's. Well,
the magic detector?
You still see the vapors through that.
The vapors are real.
Yeah, they're a real effect. Perhaps they don't mean what you think they mean, but for sure they're real.
yeah.
Just cast create bonfire in the room.
I have a flaming sword. Or flame blade.
Talk to me. What do y'all want to do? You've come to basically a stop outside this door.
Oh,
I slam open. I twist the knob to slam it open if I can.
Nyx is just going in.
Uh
We're a few steps behind.
huh.
Give me give me your thing for a second.
My
Character
paper.
sheet. Yep.
Oh, wisdom.
Go ahead and give me a survival check.
It's totally gonna be
Oh, fuck.
3.
Oh shit.
You went to slam into the door, trying to turn the knob, but it's not turning, and you just basically slam yourself into it and drop one of your daggers.
Damage.
Shut
You drop one
up.
of your daggers.
That's it. Okay. So I pick my dagger
I
back
guess
up.
your shoulder is a little sore, but not enough to lose points over it.
Okay, I put that dagger in my boot. In its slot.
Okay, so you picked it up, put it back in. What's next?
so what spell did Hell use earlier that made us glow?
That was protection from good and evil.
What?
Doesn't have any more spells.
Yeah, she can't do any more spells. So I'm gonna do it again.
Wait.
Why don't we try
Wait.
to pick the lock?
I don't think it's locked.
No, it's not locked.
It was locked as far as you know. You couldn't turn the handle.
Okay. So I'm trying the handle to see if it's locked.
It appears locked.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick the lock. I'm picking the lock. If you're cool with that.
If you're cool with that.
Yes, sleight of hand check.
Okay.
How bad was it? Yeah, that's not enough. You broke it. You broke a pick.
What else can we do if we can't get through a door?
You were able to pull the pieces out at least. They
Can we
didn't
break
stay
the
in the
door?
door this time.
Would you like me to try?
Yes, please.
I was like,
Nope.
She also put in the door.
I don't have lockpicks.
Oh yeah.
No, it's stuck in the door.
I'm gonna
Maybe
try
the
it
door?
again. While they're talking.
You would have to do an athletics check to see if you can remove the pieces of her pick that are still in the door now.
Okay, so
Can
it's
we
check.
break the door?
Your next check.
Chow, do you have something we can use to break the door?
Burn down the
12?
door.
All I've got is a quarterstaff and a
You
jack.
got it out.
Okay, so I got yours out. Can I have it one more time?
Sure.
That's right.
Chow, what do you?
Yeah, this is fine. We're good. It's not 20. Past 20.
The lockpick snaps.
No, the lockpick works. It feels like it works anyway.
But the door's still locked.
The door still acts like it's locked.
What do you have weapon wise, Cal?
You got a moon sickle. Let's slice the fucking door handle
Go
off.
for it. Because they just break the door.
Yeah.
Just break the door. I don't have anything.
Yeah,
Heavy
we'll just
enough to
go
break it.
full. We'll just go full fucking force on that door.
Okay.
Why are we doing this?
Because
How
how
else
you
do we
do
get
it?
in the room?
Does anybody have like a nail and a hammer?
A nail?
No.
Yeah,
I have a
most of
hammer
you
and I
should
have a nail. I have them both.
You at least have those, I can't think of what they're called, the pitons. And you have hammers in your.
Okay, great.
Let me find my bag.
Oh wait, okay. Question first.
Yes.
Hinge on the outside or inside of the door?
Outside, you guys can see them.
I have a crowbar.
Okay,
She
If
wants
that helps.
to.
Locked too. I think
She wants to. Use a nail.
use the
Don't
nail
pop 'em.
and the hammer to drive the hinges out so you could get them loosened, and then you might be able to do
Take the
something
door off.
other than break the fucking door.
Give me a athletics check on that.
Right, athletics is a good one, follow.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
I am.
Can I use my small mirror mounted on a metal handle to slide under the door to see what's? Well, that wouldn't.
What's going on?
That wouldn't work though.
It's
Never mind.
yeah.
I retract my statement.
You want to know what I
Just
think?
can't.
What do you think, Cal?
Fuck this place. Let's leave town.
Did a
No.
woman die?
No.
This is
Cal, this is
this
exactly why
room
we are
can't
here.
get. We can't even get in the fucking room.
Right, but we just got thrown in.
Allie, I'm sorry. What'd you get, hon?
I got a 5.
Can I try?
You get to
I
try
never
everything.
try.
Okay.
Yeah, are you gonna try?
You're
I
trying to
am
break the door.
I am 3 seconds away from putting a fucking bonfire under this door,
Why don't
burning
you
this
use
house down.
your weapon and try to break it?
Okay. Who all would like to try to help Allie with her plan?
My.
What was her plan to?
To
She's
break
gonna-
the
yeah, she's gonna
hinges
take the
off.
hinges off.
Oh, I have a crowbar.
Okay, so maybe use that on the opposite side of the door.
Okay.
Okay. So you go ahead and give me a sleight of hand roll. You go ahead and give me an athletics roll because you're going to try and go right behind her with your
17.
hammer.
18. I got 19.
Okay. Between the two of you, you managed to pop that hinge out and go to do the other one. So go ahead and start working on that.
Okay.
The door gives
Oh.
as you push the crowbar on it at the top where the first one popped off.
Okay. Do it again.
Do it again.
I
Okay.
got a 20.
Athletics, hold on. That was 13, 14, 15. I had to think about that with two. My
Yeah.
brain.
Yeah, that's enough. The hinge pops out on the bottom as well.
Do I need to do a
And
third?
The door falls down.
yeah, basically the door falls towards you. No, yes,
Yeah, it would fall towards you, yes,
towards you.
Jump out of the way.
Give me an dexterity saving throw, all of you. Everyone else close to the door.
So I think it's just
Wow.
The three of them.
Why
I
am
was
I
like, we
rolling?
weren't.
Again, technically, you probably aren't.
No, yeah, we were not at the door. Cal never.
So those guys would be though.
I got a 6.
21.
You're fine. You managed to get clear. Clear.
Saving?
Yeah,
Dexterity
dexterity
saving.
saving throw.
9, 10, 11.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I got a 6.
Did it zoom in on that thing?
It's gonna hurt.
I don't know. Maybe.
No, they sat forward.
Okay. Hell, what'd you get?
an 8.
Okay.
I was like, I wasn't up close to the door.
So, as the door starts falling, Nala, the door essentially hits you as you're moving away from it, but you manage to get yourself out far
Out of
enough
the
that you
way.
don't get caught underneath of it.
Okay.
I'm at the bottom of
The
bottom
door
end.
straight ass falls on Helen, Nyx.
Thud.
Sorry.
I'm a very little person. I got squished by the door.
You're not squished per se, but it definitely hurt when it came down. And it knocked the two of you prone. The rest of you are now looking into the room. Tolliver is on the ground. Looks hurt. Looks really badly hurt. You can't really see the extent of what injuries you may or may not have. The mayor has been tossed against the windows, all of which are cracked. The cats you can hear hissing, but you don't see them. So you're kind of expecting that they might be in like the bathroom area or around that place. Marta and Leo are both kind of on the flourish near Tolliver. Like maybe he had been kind of blocking them a bit, but they are both down as well. Captain is standing over. Did I ever give her a name?
Yeah, I think you did, Mom. The mom's name?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I want to say it was an M too.
May have.
I'm pretty sure he had a name.
When did she?
We interacted with like her last time.
You're interacting with her comatose body last.
Right.
Right. Remember where that note is?
Cruising on right. Elsie. No. Who's Elsie?
Oh yeah,
Confronts Maggie and Nick
that's the.
about shooting.
Oh, that's Leo, I think.
I literally just called her the captain's wife. Or the major's wife.
I swear we gave her a name.
Yeah, because there were initials on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yes.
Drawn on their soul.
Yeah. Huh? Yep, there were.
Yes.
Because that's what LC was. It's the initials on the door.
E.R.
Yeah, maybe it was VR.
Right. The
Yeah,
R
that's
Rogers.
R is
D.
Rogers, so D something. Like Delia or something?
Delia, I think so. Yeah. DR. Delia
I don't have
sounds
any.
right.
You'll
Have
go
all
with
the
Delia
initials.
Rogers, because sorry guys. Anyway, so Delia is laying on the bed and Captain is standing over her holding the gem.
There, right there.
Yeah, right here.
Delia.
Delia.
Found it.
Which as you look, it's like the gem is glowing yellow and orange. And there's a
Didn't listen to me.
kind of like a almost rainbow-ish effect kind of going over her whole body. And the light emanates up towards the gem and then kind of comes to like a point as it meets the gem.
Of course, I can't see this. I'm under a door still.
Right. Right. It's just these guys that can see it. What do you...
Did I have more damage to my...
Oh, yeah. Hal and Nyx each take 2 points of damage.
You gotta learn to stop asking about fucking damage.
2.
They took 2.
You didn't take any. You managed to get out.
No damage is
said
announced. You
Nala.
shut the hell up.
No, Nyx and
What?
Hal got under the door.
Nix and hell. Okay.
What did you say?
Now, what did you say? The mayor was thrown against the walls or the windows?
Yes.
Windows.
Windows.
He's like on the window seat, essentially.
Okay.
And all the glass is cracked.
So can we like
He turns his face very barely to look at you in the doorway, and he doesn't look right. His face just seems like it's proportion wrong now.
It's actually Captain Rogers. Never
Demon.
Captain.
No, it might have been.
can I attack him?
I know.
He's possessed.
Go ahead and
Can I?
wait.
Weird. God thing I got last time.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember what you guys know.
It's essentially going to give you... I'll text you. I'll text you what it does.
Okay, I forgot what it was.
It's fine.
As he turned towards you all, and you all saw his face, he holds out his other hand and kind of gives it a kind of swishy sort of wave. And little creatures start to come up in that black vaporous form from the floor until they solidify into. If you were looking at them, they kind of remind you of ants, but they only have 2 arms and 2 legs. And kind of more or less that anty type head with the like antenna things.
Nice.
Okay.
So,
And
Of course, I can't burn them. I can't use my bonfire.
I'm
on
going
each one
to
of 'em.
ask you all to roll initiative.
Yeah, that shit was kind of clutch.
Roll initiative.
Is this anything?
It's the initiative. It's in the middle above your hit points.
Oh,
Great.
15.
You-
22.
Give me a second. I'm trying to text Crystal what she's
Oh,
everything does.
Come out of the floor.
okay.
Yeah, they come out.
There's
Yes, there are
It comes out of blackness on the floor.
Okay.
6 of them that came out of the floor.
I wrote it down.
Go. Quick.
Us.
Yep. You know
We're
we're gonna.
going on a quick break.
Yep. We got our initiative roll.
Hi,
We're going on a quick
people.
break.
Oh, good. Now I can go back and listen to what you said.
And we're back.
And we're back. They've just entered into battle, so let me get everyone's initiatives real quick. You might have to reroll then. So 15 for Crystal.
15.
Okay, Megan 15.
19.
18 for Paul.
18 for Serena.
22.
22 for Cass. You said 19, Serena? 18. Kara, what'd you have? 13. Okay. Alright, so we'll just do da, 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 and da, da. Okay. Alright, so, first up is Cassie.
Okay. I am. So I guess is it just Captain we're going after?
And his little ant things.
His,
Oh, his little ant things.
yep. He's
So-
busy doing whatever he's doing. He's sent these guys.
Okay.
And how many little ant things were there?
There are
6, right?
6, yes.
6
Thank you.
Okay. I want to aim at him to start with.
Okay. What are you aiming at him with?
Melf's Sid arrow.
Okay, go ahead. What's your
Okay, so I have some of my powdered rhubarb leaf in an adder's stomach. And I'm going, okay, so it makes a simmering green arrow that goes towards the target and bursts into a spray of acid.
okay? Roll your d20 to see if you hit. And it would be a
that one?
dexterity plus your spell casting ability.
Dexterity plus my spellcast.
Mm-hmm. Spells is usually on the 3rd page,
Yeah,
and it's
where's
like at
my-
the top.
Yes. So that's 18.
Currently, yeah. None of you said that you moved in.
This whole storyline built off of the one fight we didn't do. Because wasn't he one of the ones that chased after the kid?
Yeah, but no.
I thought it was.
If we'd fought, we might have killed him then.
Okay, it's a spell. Okay. So 18 plus my dexterity.
What's your
So
spellcasting modifier?
22.
Okay. All right. It flies towards him, but before it can make contact with him, it stops and fizzles out.
Okay. And then for my bonus action, can I turn into a bear?
Yeah. Okay. So
Figure in 10 face. That's gonna be great.
I figured ants.
Yeah.
okay, she turned into a bear. Okay. And the imp closest to the door, or the creature closest to the door, is going to fly towards the bear. And
What is
try.
the creature?
Yes.
Mhm.
I thought there were 6.
Never mind. I can't count.
So there should be. Maybe I miscounted. Anyway, flies towards the bear and actually throws itself. You thought was going towards you, but instead it just flies over your head and lands in between everybody.
When is Hell's turn?
And so that was.
These spells, but she's got the still smite.
Did you want our hanger thing?
I wanted to look at them with the
Okay. So next is Cal.
magical perception thing.
It's your turn, Cal.
Okay. So there's one now outside the room,
In between everybody.
and then there's other things inside. 5 more in the room with
Correct.
numb shit.
Yes.
I mean,
Standing in between all of you, kind of like heaving, its hands are flexed out with claws at the ends, and its mouth is open so you can like see all of its teeth that are like dripping with something gross and slimy.
but the black kind of vaporish thing is coming off of them as well. Not like pluming off, but just like little wisps here and there.
Does anyone have wood for
I'm at work.
That's what
Yeah.
she wanted. I don't.
It's smoke, right?
I'm pretty sure it's a corporeal creature right now.
Okay, I want to use.
Do we have it?
I guess I'll use a short sword
Okay.
and try and hit the
That
one
one's
that's in the
on me.
middle of us.
All right. So your melee attack.
Yeah. Swing the short sword down at it.
Not right off your hands. I will look for it momentarily. I can see this there.
And I rolled a.
Worst comes to worst, I have it for you.
Yeah. I can put on that. No,
Not that one. It's a little tiny
it's a
bear that I
little
just bought her.
figurine that she bought.
It's fine. Quite a.
I'm a bear, so it's fine.
Sorry, what'd you get?
A 17.
17? That hits. Roll for. First of all, describe how you hit it, and then how do you know the damage?
Well, because it's right in the middle of us, I turned my sword around where it was facing this way, and I just kind of had to slam it down onto it.
Okay.
And the short sword is. And actually, I'm sorry, that was a 19, but don't matter. And then 1d6 with 6 damage.
All right. As you slice it down, you basically slice through its like shoulder area and sever one of its arms off.
Do 2 more grow back.
Huh?
No,
Do 2 more grow back.
no, but I mean it's not actively bleeding, but it definitely is pissed off at you now and tries to take a swipe at you.
Well,
You
I still
managed to
had an
just
action, didn't I?
Huh?
I still had an action, though, didn't I?
your action when you attacked.
Or a bonus action, or to move, because I didn't move.
Oh, yep.
To back up a bit.
Which works out because it tried to swipe at you, you backed up at the same time. Okay?
So I had 30 feet, so I would say I moved like 15.
God damn, are you planning to get in this room at some point? You're actually down the hall now.
Well,
Anyway,
I don't want to go in the room alone.
the next is
Bear's in
Nyx.
the room.
There's not.
There's in the doorway, basically.
Yeah, there's not.
Nobody's in the room.
Is she on the door? Should I get out from the
Yes. Two of you crawled out. You went to opposite sides.
Okay, so I'm going to get on the bear's back to go into the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Up on your
give,
back.
give me a
How do you feel about this, Bear?
an athletics check. Give me. I think you'd be fine. You're a bear. You'll be maybe a not so happy bear, but you're
I'm
you're
not
still
be a
bear.
very happy bear here in a minute.
19.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
gonna
she
be a
crawls
very
up
happy
like she
bear.
just hops on you like you're, a horse that was waiting for her to gallop off into the sunset.
To get through the door, I'm around her, basically. I'm going up on her so I can get around her.
Okay, so that's
Oh, you made it sound
acrobatics.
like you were riding her.
leapfrogging me?
Essentially, I need a different check
Yeah.
then.
Sorry.
Roll acrobatics.
Roll acrobatics.
Oh, fuck. Acrobatics.
Okay, you trip over her head as you go past and face plant to the floor.
Should have just stayed on my back at that point.
Right?
Damage.
She had to go above that
You
little.
need to learn to shush.
Yes. She tried to go above she had to go above the imp though to get past. So they thing swiped. Actually, that's what happened. Not only did you trip, you actually got swiped at, and you took 5 damage.
I'm like, do not
Really good job.
ever ask the question damage.
Yeah.
Ever. If she doesn't issue it, you shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
And if you don't, we will.
Okay. Crystal. Sorry, Allie.
So, Tia in bear form is lost.
Yes.
Yeah, more or less.
Is she stuck in the door?
Way to go, Tia!
No, she just like
became a bear right there, and everything's happening quick. Quick.
Gosh.
Well,
Can I hold on?
But I don't hurt
I
the
don't
Ish.
care color.
Two
You
and
can
one.
try to leapfrog me.
yeah.
So if she would,
There's currently an imp in between everybody right now. You could try to get that one taken care of while you wait for her turn to come back around. Would be suggestion. I mean, you do what you want.
I don't care about the imp.
I had and shatter. And I was like, I could just do that on the whole room.
With everyone behind her.
I mean,
Inside of
There's humans in there.
there's humans in there that are just like knocked unconscious.
there. Your fault, not mine.
I'm gonna not move from the doorway because Allie's an ass.
I'm technically in the room.
Doorway. I take my possibility. Dagger comes down and stab.
okay, roll.
Oh, wow.
But you have to. Melee. It's a melee roll, so you use your strength.
This is the most papers I've ever used.
In one day.
You're writing a book.
I know.
Me too.
When this whole campaign's over, you can publish it.
Yeah.
You might have to go back and watch all those things to just fill in like bits and pieces.
Yes.
So you can have a whole book of our.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear Crystal. What?
No one cared, apparently. I
I
care.
cared. That's why I asked.
You care, right? The noise.
You managed to slice off one of its antenna, so it's just like swiped around towards you to try to hit you. But you were able to evade it without any
Apparently
trouble
Rachel got worse
whatsoever.
a worse roll than you did.
Wow, it
This is
rolled
the one that's
really
missing a
poor.
leg, right?
It's missing an arm. Yes. Feel free to put that
How
on the
many do
cellar.
they have?
What is it? You say imp, but you described it as an ant.
It kind of looks like an ant,
ant,
but
with
with
only
arm and with two arms
Like
and two legs.
human.
Wait,
Is
what
it
is an
standing?
Standing, yes.
Okay.
An imp is kind of the same.
Kind of like a little devil.
Oh, I know what you're
I'm gonna put
saying.
this on the opposite side.
I don't think the DM should be allowed to put a dice on the thingy for the enemy.
Sorry, you said if you're holding what?
If I'm holding my god cube.
Oh, yeah, you could have taken advantage or done an advantage roll. Okay. Yeah, next time. Okay, so that did that. So now we're on Nala.
I'm going to. Where am I? I'm outside, right?
You're outside.
Everybody's outside.
Okay.
Except Nick.
Nobody has gone in the room.
Except Nick's who fell into the room and got.
That's right. Leapfrog.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Yes,
take
don't
out my
leapfrog
short
the
sword
bear.
and try to. Where is this creature as opposed to my location?
It's in front of you. You had kind of backed up as the door was falling in. So it's just standing in front of you in the middle of everybody.
Okay. Well, can I use my sneak attack? And I have to look up somewhere what that means. I've done it before, but it's been so long.
You basically fade into an area where the creature can't perceive you.
Yes.
You're not currently in the space to do that.
Okay. So then I don't need to do that because I'm already behind it, I guess.
It would just be an attack for the. Well, no. Well,
Well,
hold on.
Does she get extra with that?
Let me think about this for a second. Allie, would you say that when you finished trying to stab at the thing, would you say you were standing closer to Thea's side back end area? Or were you standing more off to the side, closer to one of the other doors in the hall?
No idea.
Pick one.
Pick one.
To other people.
That's a great way to try to say that, but you have to pick one.
Towards his behind. So I'm about to poke her in the butt with my dagger to get her out of the way.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Anger the bear.
Nix, you can't, or not Nix, damn it. Nala, you do have advantage, or have
My God. Help me. Sneak attack. You got sneak attack.
Oh, can you?
Yes.
So, okay, I'm gonna sneak
He
attack
does
up on
not
this
know you're
bear.
coming.
Oh, that's the wrong one. What do
On
I
the
need
bear?
to do? No, on this ant. Sneak attack on Thea.
Going at the bear.
So what do I? It says 2
You're kind of in the
d6.
dark. You need to add 2d6 to your damage roll.
Okay.
There's 6 enemies
Yeah,
in the
first,
room.
you just need
and
to
there's
decide
just
how you're going to hit
a
it,
bear
and
in
then
the
roll
door.
to hit it.
Okay. And what?
Roll to hit it.
Roll 2 hits. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to wait.
I'm going to wait.
I thought you said your short sword.
Yeah, my short sword.
Short sword. Short sword. Short sword.
So I'm behind it,
Yes.
and I'm going to sneak up on it and just try. What is a short sword?
So it's about yay length and about that thick-ish.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to like stab it through the head.
All right.
That sounds proficient.
You gotta
enough
roll
to me.
your roll your d20 and use a melee attack. So you're using your strength modifier.
Wait, what?
Strength.
Wait, what?
Oh, there's 0.
Does she get to use her proficiency too?
That's a 7.
Bonus?
Okay, you
Oh,
went
wait,
to
what?
stab. What?
Oh wait, and then it says I have an attack bonus of +2.
Okay, so
Is
that's,
that on that or is that on the damage?
that's on the attack itself. So that makes it
9.
that does not hit. So what essentially happens is you went to stab down on it, and it sensed the like presence of someone behind it and moved out of the way in time.
Okay.
Would you like to do anything else?
Jump out of the way if it's
Okay, so you, like kind of disengage back towards. Sorry. Disengage back towards the like stair area.
yes.
Okay, understood. Okay, so it's that person, that person, that person, that person. So that should leave me with Kara. Okay. Hell.
Okay, can I use my magic detector?
Yep.
Check things first, just to be like, they're magical, but like, what exactly? What do I see?
Okay, when you look through it, instead of seeing something that's kind of wispy-ish in texture, like I said, you can see like little wisps and tendrils that like fall off of it that look like the vapors. But when you actually look at it, it looks more solidly black, and its skin looks like kind of a leatherish sort of quality, and it has horns instead of antenna and a tail.
Demons.
Okay, so it looks more like an amber man.
Yeah.
Okay, then okay. I want to also look at what is it? Gotcha. Oh, Captain got it. Sorry. With my magic detector, that's on the table, but I'm still not in.
As you look past the imp thing now in towards the room, you're looking at him. You can see that there's like cracks forming on like his visage, and through the cracks you can see something black and vaporous coming from him.
Okay, so
You can also see that kind of like light that it had been around her. You see that it's not so much coming from like her whole body as it's coming from like her heart area. And it's like a solid beam that goes straight towards that gem.
he's draining her life force.
You can presume.
Okay.
Baseball bat the fucking jam out of the room.
Damn.
You don't know what the gem does.
Okay, so then the doorway, like attacking us, correct? Yeah, I'm still there. Okay, can I take my short sword with divine smite and stab at it?
Yeah.
I got a. Did it move? Sure, I'll say so. Well, I'm out in. I got a 14. Plus 3. 17 for attack bonus.
That hits.
So then I need to roll an But what doesn't divine spike anymore?
Yes, it does.
How many rounds? I don't know.
Yeah, I handed the player's handbook back.
What do you need? What?
Dang it, mother.
I'll have to put it on.
Share Bear, after this battle, read your dang thingy.
Right, no, I'm gonna write it down right now.
Hey.
Divine attack.
I know, I'm looking.
Or I think it's like now. Yeah.
How far from my turn?
For some reason, isn't on her head version. Like that's.
Okay.
Oh, name tag.
If she doesn't give me the information, I can't add it.
We may not have it down properly. I don't know. I'm getting it. Yeah.
So like if she doesn't it's written information, I can't add it. It's fine. I have it saved.
Divine Spike. There you are.
Okay.
Second level, expand spell slot. 2d8 plus 1d8 for each spell level higher.
Oh, Divine Smite.
Yeah.
I knew that.
Maybe I should have taken that damn stone out of.
That's what I was on the other.
So right now I just.
Well, when you tell somebody, you just think that somebody listens.
Yes. So then, Rachel, is it okay? My short sword is a D6, then plus 2d8.
Correct.
Plus a D8 for every spell level, and it's a level 2.
Yes, but she's used up her spell slots. Technically, I'm
She's
allowing
used
her
her
to.
Oh, okay.
I'm allowing her to access her divine, essentially energy to
Essence, whatever.
to use this divine smite in this current battle.
Right. So I'm not. 2d8 now it's extra to make
Mhm.
higher spell level.
Okay. What was the damage?
14.
Okay. So that. Okay.
Right.
All right. As she slams through it, basically it cleaves through like the majority of its like upper part. There's like a little bit of face left, and like from here over, like it's standing on one foot,
Oh
with
my
one
God, it's
working
still
slicey
alive.
slicey.
And that was one, just one little demon thing, or him.
That's the one little demon thing,
The one that was outside the room.
the little MP thing.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So you did that. He tries to jump at you, to lunge at you, because you hurt him, and they're not that bright. What's your AC?
16.
Ooh, he just barely misses you. You manage to step back to evade him, so he like kind of falls flat. Okay. And then another imp is going to charge at Nyx. Ooh, yes, it does. Okay. And it will try to rake both claws at you at the same time as it did that. And you take
What are you at now?
you take 6 points of damage.
20.
Hey, you're still about as you're as healthy now as I am almost fully.
Right.
I was gonna say she's only got one more than I do, and I've lost 3.
So
Well, shut it on my face. I've gotten smacked. I've gotten beat up.
Right,
by
but you got a higher armor class.
She keeps
like, higher hit
asking if
points
she's
to
taking
start.
damage.
yeah.
Fully healthy, I'm only 22.
Yeah. Okay, we're back to yeah, thank you.
Okay, so I am going at one of the little imp things, and I'm gonna try to bite its head off.
Okay. Go for it.
So I gotta.
Are you doing any movement?
Are you going into the room?
Going
Yes.
towards the imp
Okay.
to bite
She's like
its head.
rolling. She's like literally kind of like climbing over Nyx's prone body.
I mean, I was kind of to the side,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
No?
No, you were.
Oh, sorry.
yeah.
I went straight in her face. Okay.
That's what she's doing.
So what do I get to add to this? So
It's a melee attack.
it's a melee
So you add your
so
strength
it's
modifier.
strength.
So is one down.
Hmm.
Did we kill that one?
So
It's not dead.
Not
It very hurts,
It's like half.
like
strength.
less
That's
than
my
half of
weight
a body.
to make me stand.
So 8.
You got to take a snapping bite at it, and you kind of like put your teeth almost through, like the arm as it goes kind of past you,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like goes straight through your teeth like a vapor because you just didn't get a good enough grip towards it.
Okay, then can I kind of back into the corner?
Yeah, you back out of the way of the doorway towards a corner
The corner.
next to the fireplace.
Yeah. So that I'm not in anyone's way.
Okay. But admittedly, it's funny that someone tried to leapfrog over the bear,
the bear.
into the room. Okay.
No, that's fucking dumb.
All right.
Well, the one out here in the room is not done yet.
No,
So
he's still slightly hanging on.
I'm thinking I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go after it with a short sword.
Okay.
Try and whoop his ass. First, I move the 15 feet back towards it, or I guess like 12 feet. So I'm like right there, but not like standing on it. And this is a melee, so it's the strength. Okay. Strength. Where are you? Because it may be important to. Oh, +2. Oh, yeah, man, that's a 20.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely hit it.
Whoop.
So describe to me how you hit it as you give it damage.
Well, it's like
Like, did you slice
It's
down or
almost-
did you stab down?
oh, I did the stab down again, and I'll take it. It was 2 because I'm pretty sure while it was on here, it rolled as a 1 and then rolled to a 2 when it hit the table.
Okay. You tried to stab down at it and you managed to slice off its other
Oh my
antenna.
god, is it still alive?
Yes.
Oh my shit, these
But it's
things.
going to strike back at you.
Nope.
And it misses because it's like only balanced on one foot. So it tries to spring back at you after it had been leaning backwards. And instead it basically goes past you to the opposite side. Wow. And does nothing. And then the other one that went at Nyx is going to go at Nyx again.
Oh, great.
And it misses because it got knocked off balance by its friend. Okay.
Okay, I wanted to
What do you want to finish up your thing?
just do the back up just a little bit again.
Okay.
I just don't want to be right on top of it where it can just.
It's fine. It's all good. Nixie, what you doing?
So what is I'm on the floor. Can I get up?
Yes.
Okay. What is close to me? There's like 3.
There's
The little one that's
There's-
in the middle.
5 and
one that's
One
actually
inside.
near you. Then the others are all. There's 2 that are technically near you, and then the other ones are behind.
And he still has
And then there's
one
one
just
out.
going at her.
Yes.
Can I create a bonfire in his hand?
You doing this magic stuff?
A
again. You wanna use
bonfire
your
in
mouth?
his hand?
So are you casting it on him or on the stone?
I'm casting it on the stone.
Yes, we're grown. Technically, the stone.
Can you catch fire? Because it's a stone.
My aim is to make him stop having the connection.
You know, I kind of got that, but give me a second.
And with the fog thing, I'm thinking my magic doesn't work at all. But I want to double check.
Your magic can work. It depends on what you've done.
Because I don't want to burn down the house.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, that'd be a poor
I
choice.
kind of want to free the cats. I have 3 different things here I want to do, but I want to make sure this doesn't work.
It's hard to look.
I know. Huh?
What are they called? Nymphs?
Imps.
Nymphs?
IMPS.
Not
Imps.
nymphs.
No, she said imps.
Yeah. I gotta do the third thing.
Um, I don't see anything about it being. I'm going to say that you try to use that spell. I'll even say it kind of works. And that it essentially puts a fire in his hand, which could startle him enough that he drops the stone.
Okay.
She's still glowing. He still looks very pissed off and now looks more pissed off at you.
Okay.
Okay.
So I do that, and then can I run over to the bathroom door and let the cats out?
You only would have like 1 to 2 feet of movement. So you would not make it there. You'd make it in front of the fireplace.
Okay, so I'm in front of the fireplace. Yeah.
Hey, I was in the corner.
I'm not in front of the fireplace. That's all I know.
Yeah.
By the bear.
You say you're
I
trying to
know.
let the cats out?
That's what she said. Anyway. Okay, that
Can you
was her.
focus on the important thing?
Next step is
thinking they were-
next step is Allie.
Allie.
Yeah. I'm dissident whisperer on fake Captain Morgan. Captain Rogers.
Captain Morgan.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good. I like Captain. She gonna look at her thing.
Efficiency bonus plus charisma modifier. Okay, oh. So, this one is a 4, so it's +6. Okay, to whatever. Oh, and I'm gonna hold my.
What's the DC saving throw on that?
On what?
On the dissonant whispers.
Let's see. Wisdom saving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, give it to me. I'm sorry.
You guys will just hold on to it.
I want to, but I've got a lot of shit over here.
I know.
I need space.
Well, yes.
Jeez, this table
Okay,
over
so
there
I
and
have-
another table.
So I got it done.
Yes.
Soon, we will work on a table, but Paul has to come up with plans.
I'll try to make it. That was good.
Yeah, I don't know how to make. I'm. No.
Okay. So let me see if he meets your DC first, because I'll determine whether or not it's a save. So what's that? What's your spell DC?
Maybe an octagon.
My spell DC
Like a stop sign.
is my poison.
You want a diamond.
Where's your
I want a diamond.
He does not see the
That's
right.
only 4.
Am I looking
No,
at the
a
wrong
long,
thing?
like
Maybe.
it's a long.
4.
Let's
Hold on,
see.
let me-
He wants the table like on
2, 3, 4,
Oh.
5, 6, 7, 8.
critical roll.
My
14. Okay. Yay. Okay. 14.
Oh man.
Okay. All right. So I still take 3d6 psychic damage, or he does.
3D.
So 3d6.
3, 6.
Those are Tootsie.
Well, that's a 6.
Hmm.
12.
12?
12.
You
Okay.
said 12, right? 8.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
12.
it's
and it's
12.
5 to 1.
Okay.
Second spell.
Do basic math really fast.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6.
All right. As you say that, and after Nyx had just knocked the gem out of his hand, he'd had all of his attention on her, so he wasn't expecting the psychic attack. He like curls in on himself and like puts his hands like on his head
holding on like something that's like struck him. It caused an immense amount of pain all of a sudden.
Not till I'm singing a creepy song this time.
He hears a very scary, discordant melody. It sounds like nothing he's ever heard. To the rest of us, it would sound like
It could be ding dong.
DOA, the song by the whatever people I just looked up.
okay. All right.
The Blood Rock. Yep, DOA. I was looking at creepy song. That was one, and I was like, that one right.
Okay. You have a bonus action you want to do?
I don't know what my bonus action ability is on. I guess I'll move into the room.
Okay.
But like far enough into someone to go, but like not in the way of there or
Okay. So you go the opposite direction from the where Nyx and Thea are backed up towards the fireplace. But she's in the room now.
far in.
Right. Okay, so that imp that was kind of like on your butt is gonna try to take a swipe at both you and Thea, Nyx.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
Ow.
Oh,
So each of you are going to take a swipey swipe. Ooh. Thea takes 6 points of damage.
wow.
And Nyx takes 4. And the other little buddy that's still out in the hallway is going to try to attack Cal. What's your AC?
18.
Ooh, it misses. Okay. So now we're on to Nala.
Okay. So, how many imps are we down? None?
We're down none. One of them is holding on by like a
leg.
on one foot.
Hold on by a leg.
And
Is it the one outside?
There's the one out in the hallway.
that's the one that's out in the hallway.
And I'm out in the hallway.
Yeah. So you're supposed
I'll
to do
try to go fit it up.
That's what you're dealing with. And who else is inside?
Nobody.
No, just us.
It's you two and Allie.
I
Actually
came in the room.
Yes, but she's on the opposite side of the doorway from you guys.
I'll try to go put it out of its misery
Okay.
and just like try to like swipe its head off.
Okay, with your short sword.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
What was that?
It was 18.
18.
Okay, yeah, that
And
hits.
then, yeah, 18 and 19, 20. Because I have attack bonus.
Okay, perfect. And
6, 5.
okay. Did you add your sneak attack? Because it's not looking at you.
Oh, sure.
And it can perceive you even less than it could before. Technically.
Okay, so that's 8. 13.
Describe the motion that you used to take it out.
Swipe.
Okay, so you swiped like horizontal or kind of like at an angle from top to bottom.
Well, how much of its face did you say was
Like
missing?
this much
You
over
need
here.
to
Like
change
Phantom of the Opera worth.
So clean swipe.
Cross.
Yeah, on
on
the
it.
neck.
Okay. All right. As it
No
goes
fancy
across,
swipe needed.
it kind of poofs and then shatters essentially into nothing.
One down. Bye-bye.
One down, a gazillion to go.
Not a gazillion, just...
Okay.
The other
then can I?
1 sec. The other imps in the room all kind of yell out a battle cry.
Oh, great.
They look very agitated. All right. Go ahead and finish up what you were doing.
I was just gonna say. Then can I just like run to the doorway?
Knows your way in.
Yes. You can definitely do that. All right. The little impy dude is going to take a swipe at you two again.
Good God.
Y'all are in the
Dead
room.
bear.
It misses.
Good.
He's kind of swinging wildly towards you, and he just didn't pay close enough attention. Another friend is going to take a swipe at Allie. Misses. It's kind of the same effect. So now we're going on to Hell.
Helljail?
It's your turn.
So I go in the room
Yes.
and attack the end closest to me with my short sword and divine smite.
Absolutely.
I roll in my. So I roll 14.
Unfortunately, you swung a little bit wildly since he kind of is like in the modes of like swinging back and forth almost in a very uncontrolled way. You just happen to kind of zig when he zagged.
So I missed it.
You did.
So what did Allie do? She broke Captain's concentration?
So
Yeah. Like, psychically attacked him. And did that.
And that imp is going to swing back and try to take another swing at Hell, since she just tried to get him. What's your AC?
16.
Yeah, that hits. That hits. Okay, and he swipes back at you with all of his angry fury. And actually, we're aiming. You take 9 points of damage as it swipes.
Well, I mean, you did go after its master.
No,
We're not gonna survive this.
you're fine.
Yes, you will.
You haven't even taken damage yet. I'm rebooted.
She'll be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
What?
It's just,
Next said.
I might have to do it, like, with the people to a tier or something.
No, it's not quite what happened.
Or make it, like, thinner.
We can debrief in a little bit. So, after it swiped at y'all and took damage there, that brings us back around to Thea.
Oh, God.
He's dead. Still a bear. You're still
Still
a bear.
there. They get to be a bear for like an hour.
Yep.
More bear.
Rawr. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna try to bite another head off.
Okay.
Good God.
Oh shit, I don't know what it was.
Roll it again. Call out.
Like I picked it up and I was like, wait, what was it?
Then let's.
I like was trying to pick it up to see because I was getting a glare. So 7 and yeah, I don't have any strength. So like, what's the? Do we get to use our proficiency bonus or anything?
Do you have proficiency in strength?
No.
Okay, then I would say no. Because you're a bear.
So yeah, that's a 7.
I will, however, allow you to try to change your attack and try to attack it a different way, or to run at it and try to like grapple it.
So like claw at it.
Well, that'd be the swipes.
Yeah, the swipes.
You can try to swipe it.
Okay, so I can roll again.
You try to swipe,
it.
you back up, and then you try to swipe. And that is roll again. What is? What did you read? It's also strength still. Sorry.
9.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you're done.
It just
You're
moves. It just moves out of your way. It says big scary bear, and it's just like no. I step out of the way.
Bear wants to like
You go to the house.
sneak out of the room into the hallway.
Okay. So she. Ooh. As you try to step to the side, the imp that's closest to Allie, I think it was, tried to swipe back at you, and I rolled damage. No, that hit. He swipes at your rear as you go past him. Rude, but you only took 1 bit of damage. Good. One shapers.
Because I'm at 12 now.
Oh, geez. That's a very dry little bear.
I know.
Okay.
That's why I said bear's moving out of the room.
Okay, and so the imp that is closest to Nyx now will try to hit her, and he misses. You manage to slide right past him. It kind of puts you a little bit closer to the opposite side, closest to the bathroom.
Mhm.
In aptitude.
But
I'm not talking about the future
Okay.
table.
Multiple things.
focus on the battle.
Okay.
You almost got killed.
I know. I was listening.
Anyway,
I got swipey swipes.
another imp is going to try to take strike at you.
No, come.
Not me.
It misses.
I have a
You
pretty
also
high
managed to
AC.
step back. Okay. And now we are back to number 2, which is
Okay.
Calton.
And the one outside is now toast.
Yes.
Yes.
So you have
Toast,
to go
roni,
inside.
and cheese.
You have 5 more.
Fair to stay outside?
6
stay
more
outside.
with the fucking
Well, yes, but
numfuck.
I have like
he's
12
hurtish.
hit points left.
I got 16.
Is he still down?
He's hurt. He just kind of like had that sharp pain. He's just standing over in his corner of the room where he still was. Now he's, I guess now in this point of the battle, he's probably shook that off to a degree and has dropped to his knees to find the gem.
Try to get Allie
No,
back.
if that's the case,
Are you coming into the room?
I think I might go in the room. I don't care about the cats right now. What?
No. You do what you gonna do.
Do what you do, dude.
I think I want to use the moon sickle. And yeah, I'll take a swipe at Captain.
Oh my god. You're gonna kill them.
We'll roll to see if you can.
Don't kill them.
Shut up.
Were any other imps?
There's still 5 other imps in the room.
No, were they injured?
Oh,
What
no.
you
None
what,
of them have been injured yet.
Okay.
what did you ask, Crystal?
I asked why Nyx is so against us killing Captain.
I don't know. He's a douchebag from the beginning, so I don't really give a shit.
I don't think it's him.
Yeah, the Phoenix.
It's me.
Plus it's melee, so
Think about the magic. I don't think it's him.
18.
You saved all these other people. Why not Captain? I'm the one that flung
So the
Nyx.
moon sickle is 1d4 plus 2, so 3d4. Right?
Yes.
That's triangles. 1, 2.
1d4 plus 2. Does that mean just you add 2? Or you have 2 more extra dice?
It means you add 2. Sorry. You add 2.
1.
Oh, okay. So 1 dice.
You
Gotcha.
add
Okay.
2.
Okay, sorry. So 4.
You go to take a swipe at him. He moves out of the way for the most part, but you manage to slice off this part of his ear.
Okay.
It's a bloody mess. And there's also like a little bit of ear floating out into the room now.
Yeah, somewhere.
Now, because you moved into the room and technically past the other imps, they tried to hit at
Oh,
you.
yeah, you had to go for it.
Okay.
What was your AC?
18.
Yeah, they hit that. And you take swipes from all of them.
Oh, for shit. Every last one of them get over 18.
I don't know what you're doing.
Uh,
13 points of damage.
Sure.
Or 5.
So yeah, damage to deliver.
To deliver.
Me for shit.
They're not doing anything. They're not occupied with any other people, really.
If you got me down to 6.
Well, I'm going to use my 30 feet and get the fuck out of here now because apparently I'm going to fucking die.
Don't do that. They'll go back through them.
It's not like they're not going to swipe at me again the next time because I'm still in the fucking room when my turn comes around
Are you
too.
gonna jump roll out? Acrobatics.
Oh,
Do it.
leaving makes them swipe again.
Yes.
Why do these things get free attacks every move?
It's a reaction to what you do.
Do you want to move away from that?
I don't know whether I need to do that.
Towards the bathroom?
You guys maybe didn't realize that they did, but you did. Anyway. You look so grumpy right now.
Well, I guess I'm gonna just die, so I'll fucking stand here.
You're gonna die first.
God, you're such
Plus, I got dying young, so I can't be.
I really feel you, but I'm a bear.
Next is Nyx.
Me?
Yes.
Cracking door.
I've lost half my life, and this dumb bitch is gonna fucking focus on the damn cats.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
If this is this the bathroom and the entryway?
No, bathroom's over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I learned that last time.
Fuck my teammates, let the cats out.
She let the cats out, and all three of them went charging at Captain. Because they know that he's trying to hurt their mommy.
Distractions.
So they do all take a swatch at them.
Haha,
One of
you
them
had no idea they were gonna do that.
lands.
Go after something where they would hide, and we'd find out.
One of them lands, the other two get kind of flung. So the one that lands it takes 6
points?
Distraction.
scratches like all down his face that way. And then gets thrown with the rest of them.
My moonsail does 4, but a fucking cat does 6.
Hey,
Lucky bastard ass animal.
4 hands technically. Feet and top.
Yes. And the imps are all going to try to attack.
And now the imps are off us.
We have one imp that's going to go for cats. Another imp is going to go for bear.
Bear is outside of room.
That's right, never mind. Is going to go for Nyx.
It's like,
And then the last one is going to go for,
Can I do like
I guess it'd be him because he's standing in the middle of the fucking room.
I want to do a blockage as it comes at me this time, if I can. Or back up or something.
Roll your d20.
Oh, fuck, I didn't do good.
What do you get?
What would it be? Would there be a modifier?
Oh, just another check. You tried to block, which essentially made it just come at you better. Okay. And you'll take.
I tried.
And you take 1 point of damage. The other two missed their attack targets, so now we will go to crit to Allie. Ellie.
Do it again!
Whisper on Timothy.
Okay. Go for it.
Walk through the whisper.
You jerk.
Modifier.
Yep.
Do not have to know.
Okay, well that's coming to the. Are you doing things?
Okay, I did meet your spell DC. That's still 3d6 of damage if you hit him.
Okay, hold on. 7, 2, 7.
Doing so much rolling today.
Mm-hmm. That was me the other week.
Blah.
A 13.
Alright. He's looking pretty hurt. He's collapsed down onto his knees. But the imps are now doing another battle cry.
no, was that
I'm
was her
frenzied. I know.
attack.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Hold on 1 second. I'm just letting
Yeah.
you guys know that you hit him and he's dropped to his knees. All the imps let out another battle cry. And they're going to be a little more frenzied. So, okay. Finish up.
3d6s.
Yep.
14.
That's big ouchies. Okay, you already knew what happened. He dropped his knees. So, okay. So now we have the imps are going to try to take the swipesies again. But let's have 2 of them go for cats that are now advancing, and 1 will go towards imps, I guess. I don't like where you're standing.
And you're standing in the middle whining.
I'm out.
Okay. One of the imps manages to get a hold of one of the cats and swipes at it. It hits.
You caused it.
The cat took 2 points of damage.
2.
I'm screaming. What happened?
It got flung into a wall, hit the wall, and then fell. It's hurt. Its little side is bleeding, but otherwise it gets back up.
Scared Athena, stop it. Sorry, Athena.
Next, Chase.
20 damage.
She only has 15.
I hope one of you can heal me.
She took 1 point of damage.
My poor baby.
And the other cat, which got hit, takes 4 points of damage. And goes rolling across the room from its hit. It does to get back to its feet.
Okay, distractions, they worked.
Yeah, it might die though.
Yes. I died.
You did it.
DM
It's not the DM's fault. Somebody focused on everything except the fucking enemies
Did I?
until the cats got out.
You want to pick on me every single time. Did I not help?
After you let the cats
Did
out.
it come after you? Did any of them come after you after that? No. They came after me. I freaking think that.
Yeah, and then the cats are gonna die.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Right in the cats again.
I ain't threatening the cats. You said yes.
Hey. Okay. Anyway, it's now Nala's turn.
What are you doing now?
Watching the chaos. Okay.
I know.
Are you by me?
Yes.
Yeah.
This one right here.
Okay. Am I?
That's been going after Allie, who's trying to attack Captain.
Okay. Well, I don't think I can sneak up on it, but I can take my short sword and try to slash its arm or something.
Sure. Give it a roll.
And I haven't had another turn. I've had 2 turns. More to count me falling my face.
19,
That
20,
hits.
21.
That hits.
You're
so much damage.
You don't get them all if you didn't do your sneak attack, right?
Oh, that's right.
Right.
We'll just do the.
Really, it's only 4 points of damage for a sword.
It's a
the
D6.
1d6.
26.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay.
It's 4. It's 3 different things.
Okay, 26. Okay. All right.
26.
You know Lissy over here. Anyway.
Ezio Bruno.
Yeah. Bless you. We just hear. I hear. Okay. And
Allergic to bullshit.
one imp is going to go at you.
Mhm.
The other 2 are going for the cats that came back for him. What's yours?
18.
Can I do a dodging roll for the
Fucking
cat?
The fucking odds.
You got 2 points of damage. And for both of the cats, they both got swiped at it.
What about the other one?
They both got.
I don't
hit
even want
from
to
each of
fight.
the other
I'm
2
gonna
imps.
fucking die.
I'm not going to die.
I'm at 14.
I know,
I've
but only 2 of the cats got hit. And they each took 2 more points of damage.
Reality check.
So I'm going to let this guy go down a little.
My baby?
I'm trying to spread it out
Oh.
because I also do not want to kill a cat today. Anyway, I'm trying to be kind because anyway,
Give her a kiss on the lips.
being whatever. So, that did that end your turn, or are you gonna try to do something else?
You can do anything else?
Can you go potty?
I can't attack again, can we?
Not yet.
Okay. Then
You don't have any dogs yet.
are there? I would
There's-
just
I mean, there's
maybe
you
take a
guys.
step back and, like guard myself for any attacking.
I mean, there's two
Yeah,
right
I will-
Any
yeah,
of
I
any
accept-
upcoming attacks.
I accept that. So go ahead and be ready.
for to assist me.
I am guarding myself.
Fine.
Anyway,
Kind of the bear.
See?
I'm kind of the bear.
She's like in the doorway, so she's kind of guarding the bear too.
kind of. Okay.
Her butt got scratched.
Exactly. So I become a human. That's gonna hurt like a yeah.
Have we even killed anything but the one?
Lots of damage has happened.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I'll have to go let the dog out.
we'll come back to health. I'll pull her in. We'll let the bear do something again.
Your turn.
Bear,
She's, oh, hold on. We're here.
we're here. Everybody's here.
She said sword closest one to her.
Close one to her.
Okay. It's fine. If you had to move, you moved.
He's fine.
Your attack is 3. So I got a 10.
It's kind of that same thing. You went to take that swipe and it zigged when you zagged. Yeah.
Damage again.
Apparently, we're not allowed to ask that.
It's in a different thing. It wasn't because you missed. And he does, well, it's like you gotta attack after I attack it. It's better rolls. I can ask whatever I want. All not here yet.
No, I'm telling you because I keep getting hurt. Like looking at my face and getting hit by a door.
What's your
You process.
What's your AC?
What's your armor class, Kara?
Being 16.
Okay, it tried to swipe back at you, and it missed, and kind of did a little pirouette thing out of the way.
It's a cancer. 4 things that have our stuff on it.
They are
We
currently put
misplaced
away
them.
or have been misplaced. I'm not sure.
We looked for them last time. We couldn't find them.
We will fix it before the next time. I just want to finish this
Don't worry
battle.
about it right now.
Okay. I know. We haven't been to battle. in a while.
So is it my turn again?
Yes, we're back to you.
I don't even know. I almost want to find another damn dice.
We have a bunch of 20s over here.
I wish I had healing potions
Here,
or
more
something.
20s too. Here, let's roll.
We don't.
I
And
don't.
You guys don't get. We got some from our packs.
Yeah.
I don't have any written down, so apparently I screwed that up.
Okay. Here, let me tell you what we
We're
got.
gonna try an eyeball.
Okay. So are you trying to bite or something?
Someone.
Or charge and try to like run it over?
I want to try to like bite it. Like have a better.
Part of me stuck with frozen with stupid.
Okay. We
Nope. Back in the container you go, you little shit.
Do something for me, just for my own personal funsies.
What?
Roll that dice in this.
In this?
What'd you get?
Uh-huh.
Ouch. Those are not well balanced dice. Anyway,
Uh-uh.
okay. Tried to bite, it moved.
so
So
the glowing green vial.
it tries to
Yeah, what the hell is that?
swipe back at the
You
bear.
have 1
Cheers.
drop,
It misses.
and you have 10 total.
Another one is going to take a swipe at you.
Mm-hmm.
There's one that hits. Oh, you found them. Cool. Alright, it hits for 2 points on you. And Nala, the last one, I swipe at you. But god damn did it miss. It missed so bad it threw itself into the wall next to you
I took damage.
and gave itself 7 points of damage.
Damn!
Myself against my sword.
Sure, it was like both. It was like both because you were like prepared.
So these things have modifiers or something that's being added?
I can't like act upon that
I'm
and like
saying
move
that
my
every
sword.
freaking roll is over an 18. I'm getting
I'm sorry, we're
blasted.
rolling so well.
Like I'm getting blasted when I have a great armor class.
Try. They're all in my 20s. You can yell at them for a second because they're being good today.
Yeah, fuck
Like
you.
react upon his action and like move my sword for him to stab us. It bounces off the wall.
You know, you were technically ready.
Yeah. Shoot, wait, 4.
Go ahead and roll your d20. And I'll let you even do it with advantage.
Oh, cool.
Well, so you still took damage from hitting the wall.
7, 8.
That did
Finish it.
not hit him.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
That's okay. He had already took damage from the
tried.
wall
That was a
and
good thought.
such.
So
Yeah, it was a
you
very good thought.
have the
You're still ready.
Nyx has all of our healing potions in her never-ending bag.
but the glowing vial has
Yeah.
like bonus tiers, so if you take a couple of those,
I tried to take, so I
or we have healing potions.
Nixie and hit and take
What's off here?
1 point of damage.
1 point of damage. Okay.
Yep. The cats are gonna go at Rogers again
Yeah, everyone's
And
gonna have, I think,
on the
you
ground.
better
Not
than
paying attention because he's still trying to find a gem, so he's pretty much able to just be hit no matter what they do.
Whenever you take a potion, isn't that an action?
Yes, it's an action.
it's an action or a bonus action.
It's an action.
It's an action. Okay.
And
Well, I'm a bear. I can't really get to.
that's
I would
none
love
of them
to throw it
hits.
down his throat, but I
just roll around. Okay,
All my
so
stuff
next
like
we're back.
melts into me. Or like around me.
Take out.
So
How far away is Nyx from me?
not that far right. So you're here, I'm here. So we're literally
Probably within like 10 feet. Less. Like reach out and grab her arm or leg or something.
you want to,
I need one of those healing potions you have in your bag.
and I have one. I'm like in my pocket,
yeah.
but I don't know. I just grabbed one. I didn't really.
Well, none of the imps are currently towards you.
So he could kind of like.
But I have an imp beside me.
Do you have stealth? Do you like?
No, 'cause
You don't have any stealth.
Not in battle, not technically, but
Mhm.
Okay.
you know that one probably had just swiped at her. That's kind of close to her, so it might not be looking your way.
So you can walk over and get a potion.
You can walk over closer to her. You cannot get a potion right this time, right this second, because she's not really paying attention to you.
No, I'm paying attention to the thing that just swiped at me again. and
Alright,
gave me
well then fuck it.
points.
I want to use the glowing green vial of liquid, however much that's gonna give me.
Okay, are you just choosing to hold it, or are you opening it?
So okay.
I have to open it and consume it, don't I?
So there's 10 tiers, and you put them on wounds.
If you put 1 drop on your tongue, it would do something. I'll tell you what that is if that's what you choose to do.
Like a drop is so it's like there's tier. It's a tiers. So if you put like a drop.
Yeah, I have to do something, so.
Roll 1d12.
That's this one.
Yes.
It is right down here.
It's a 4.
You gain back 4 points of health. Okay, so that was your action. What's your
Yep.
anything else you want to do? Even if it's just for ready yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll ready with a.
That was loud.
Yeah.
It was.
Ready with a short sword, I guess.
Okay. That's a good thing because that imp's gonna swing back and sees you standing there. It would have hit, but you were ready. So go ahead and roll your d20. Yeah.
A whole whopping 9.
Okay. You were able to kind of strike at the same time that it did and counterbalanced it backwards. So you managed to save yourself from taking damage from it. And the other imps are going to try to hit Nala. And it misses. And the same imp that tried to hit you is going to hit Nyx or try to.
Okay.
But because it's already off balance, it just falls further back and out of balance. So it kind of like bounces on itself and then hops back up. Okay. And so the other you're on for 3 is Nyx.
I have minor. Okay, you're on me.
Yep.
What is Captain doing?
Currently looking for the gem on the floor.
Do I see the gem on the floor?
Give me a perception roll.
16 plus perception here. Hold on. I should have that memorized by now. 18.
So you drop down onto your hands and knees to look for it, and you see a kind of the way you fell. You saw a flash of something as you like went down, and you can probably assume that that's the gem.
Can I get around this thing and get to it?
If you choose to go around him, you could probably make a dive for it, and I would say give me an acrobatics check for that.
Acrobatics check.
My baby.
So 15.
Yeah. Okay, so you do kind of a little hop flip thing and dive towards the like other side of the bed from where Captain is.
Okay.
We're gonna call that what you did for your turn.
And I didn't get the stone?
You've run out of movement at the moment.
Okay.
Okay?
But I'm away from the thing that was swiping at me at the same time, so.
True, but you left it with him.
Sorry.
But it was just indecisive on whether or not it was trying to take you out or her out, so it missed. And the other two are going to attack. So one that was all attacked you, and 8 damage.
So
And
your
he-
22 is no longer 22.
And the other one
What's 22 minus 8?
took out a cat
Math.
before it could attack Rogers.
1, 2,
Actually took out a cat.
17.
It swiped pretty hard at it,
14.
and then Kitty went defiance.
We have a dead kitty.
We do not have a dead kitty. It is not dead. It is
This DM
unconscious.
is going to be like, this cat has 1.8 million health.
One of the kitties has been hit. It got thrown. It has landed near
9 lives.
Mayor Major, but it is unconscious and very heavily hurt.
I will do death of healing thing later.
And anyway,
Shut up.
it's now Allie's turn.
This is why.
I'm going to stab you with my pin if you keep going.
No.
I can't hear her but you.
Do her thing again.
Okay. Damn, I'm rolling so well today. It's a love-hate thing.
Mm-hmm.
I want to roll well because it's more fun for me for combat. But I don't want to roll well because I can kill you.
What are you doing?
I rolled a nat 20. But I still take 3d6 psychic damage.
Oh, you take half of it, don't you?
Yeah, 3d6.
3d6.
Well, I get a level 2 for 6.
God damn. Then yeah, I'd be half.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's just half of it.
Yep.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, that was a 13. That's fine. 15, so half of 13.
Okay.
It's my 6.
So you hit him again with that. Are you doing anything else real quick?
No.
Okay. As you hit him again, this time he kind of crashes to the floor in obvious, very physical pain, flips himself over, and lets out a bellow into the room. And black vapor exits from his mouth. He falls limp, and standing above him is something that looks similar to one of these empty things, but it's like 3 times the size of them.
So you just like
So
Is he still alive?
He's limp, is all you know. You're not over towards
like
him.
exercised Captain.
Great job.
Excellent.
Exorcism.
Exercised.
It sensed that the host was in trouble. It did not want to die. It left.
But now
What
it's
is that?
out
Is
in
it
the
like a
open.
black mist?
Vapor. Kind of like what you've been seeing with everything else going on
Yeah.
in the last couple things.
So I've been doing all this damage to him,
Uh-huh,
and now there's this
New.
whole new thing.
Yep.
Well,
Just these 7 things.
There, you've got
And you said it's like a giant imp.
yes, but it's 3 times the size of the other ones. The other ones would come up to like my hip.
And they've been taking a lot of freaking damage to kill one.
It wouldn't if everyone concentrated and hit. But yeah,
Go for one.
Said someone wants to whine about me releasing cats.
Right.
When it helps. Even though I'm having the pains of the cat's dying.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
it
Not
is
pointing
now.
Turn.
Yep, that's right.
Nana's turn.
It is
Except
now
I'm like,
Nala's turn.
Nana.
two.
Okay. And I'm by one, right?
No, not
Yes.
really.
Yes, don't listen to him. They're talking to treat
Yes.
themselves. Yes.
Okay. I will. Yes. And is
But I
it
am
injured?
sitting here to you, so now I can pass you.
Yes.
Is it the one I sliced the arm off of?
Well, attempted to anyway. Yeah.
Well, we did.
You tried to. We tried.
I see it.
One of them took 4 points of damage. That's not enough to slice half of its neck.
Okay. I will. Is it the one that is kind of off balance right now, or is it just sturdy on
He's
its
pretty
feet?
sturdy on his feet.
That- I think I'll just go straight on, head for it, jab it through the neck.
Okay.
11, 12, 13.
Um. I'm just trying to think about this. Hold on one second. Okay. All of the imps, when the big imp showed up, kind of turned towards their essentially leader for a second. So I will give you sneak attack on this one.
Okay.
sorry, I missed that. Aggressively blowing my dice.
And I will also give you advantage on it because it had turned away from you.
What is a van?
It means you get to roll twice and take the higher number.
You get to roll again. The same number.
It's the same number!
All the she said all the imps turn towards the big imp.
And so roll all
So that's why
three.
I'm making it.
6, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah. We'll just do it. Okay. That one, you managed to basically like slice down into him. And you basically cleaved him like you guys had the other one earlier.
Okay.
Okay. And the imp is going to try to strike back at you. And he misses because he's only hopping on 1 foot. And another imp is going to try to run at you.
Okay. So
Misses.
Okay.
Another imp is going to try to run at you, Mrs.
Is it the same imp that came at me decides to try to go at him instead?
No. So now we're on to hell.
Hello. Okay, so I know it's very exciting. I'm ready. How close am I to your end? Or the turn? Close. Can I shoot my?
You what?
Shoot my.
Shoot her crossbow.
Yes, you could do that towards the big one because it's probably the furthest from you.
What's divine smite on with the crossbow?
Yes,
And that's what I'm gonna use.
that's what she's going to do.
That's 30. Oh, that was a 10.
Do you have any? Does she have any extra? She get any extra?
Did you do your dexterity modifier because it's a ranged weapon attack?
Yeah, so dexterity. It should say level. Simple and martial weapons. So I think drop those dexterity. So that.
What is the secret doing?
Unfortunately, when you sent it towards him, it just never made it. Kind of veered off course. Okay. And the imps are going to very scary imps. Anyway,
Is it the bear?
No, I think it's the imp trying to do something. The bear makes.
the bear's just out in the hallway, I guess,
Yeah.
taking a smoke break for a bite.
The bear doesn't have a lot of health. Okay.
The imps are going to go for the people that I can see in the room. So it's going to go for my people that I can see easy. It does not hit. These actually need to be updated. But that does not hit either. And the last one would be you. And that does not hit. So, manage to all evade. Yay.
Okay.
Which go back to the bear.
Back to the bear. So the bear's gonna sneak into the room.
We're sneaking a bear into the room. Okay.
It works. Okay.
I had that request.
Right there to this one that Nala's been like attacking because it's the closest one to her. And we're gonna try to like bite its head off again. That's what we're going.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Okay, I suggest
On
you
bear.
run up towards it
Yeah.
and do swipes instead.
Okay.
I will give you the opportunity to roll 2d20s at the same time and see if one of your swipes hits it.
I got that was a 17 and a 15.
Those both hit. So you can roll 4 damage. Both swipes, you say.
2 6s. Yeah, 1d6. 2 and 4.
So that's 6 points of damage off. Ooh, it's hurt. You basically took off like majority of this arm. It lost the claws anyway.
Oh, so it doesn't have a lot of
It's kind of
anything
looking
to do.
shredded.
Like growl at it.
Poor
Kind of.
guy.
Yes. I said poor guy.
And it tried to like. It's so messed up that it just tried to like swipe back at you with its thump thing.
Yeah.
And nothing happened.
Yes,
And then the other one tried to attack Nala, but it missed because it got distracted by that. And then the one that turned Nyx 15.
Me?
What's your armor class?
My armor is 15.
It hits you
They always hit me. What are you talking about?
on purpose.
How do we get higher armor class?
We level up. 1.
What?
1?
I'll write that down.
As long as it just keeps going 1, we're good.
Okay, so that was here's about you, Cap.
The one that's shredded.
So you'd have to get across the room too, probably.
The room's not 30 feet, is
No,
it?
it's not. It's not.
So I'm,
Watch it.
I'm gonna move
It's
towards
like
it,
that.
and I'm gonna swing my short sword at it.
Okay. Hold it.
Fuck you, you piece.
I think your dice
melee
don't
attack?
time out.
That's the whole 8. Mm-hmm.
I think your dice needs to go
Where's
time
your-
out.
Is it rolling in your box?
No, my box is full of.
Take that out of your box so you can roll with your box.
The box ain't
I
different.
don't know. I always roll in my box.
Apparently, it's working for Rachel, Paul.
But just humor me. Roll one more time.
9.
I bet you had.
Better.
Anyway, you try to take a swipe at it. It like fades into the floor and goes behind you and comes back up.
That's a new one.
It's one of their many talents. Anyway,
Finally got to use it.
and it will try to reach you from behind, but it fails.
Shut up! I got 11.
And the cats are going to try to go at the big guy.
How many
The two
cats are
kitties that
there?
left? 2 kitties. 2 are subconscious. They both miss, and he just uses like a wave of his hand basically, and it knocks them back. But they do not take damage, and they landed on their feet.
Is
The
the other
other
cat?
cat got flung. It very
Wait,
hurt.
weren't there more than 3
Oh, there was-
cats
I
last
think I
time?
have help.
There's only 3 last time we were here.
You can quit trying to make great excuses.
It's not excuses. It's
You're gonna kill
excuses.
cats.
I'm not gonna kill cats. I got if it was
One
dogs.
of them is actively bleeding.
Haha.
I had the point.
2 of them are actually actively bleeding. There's the one that's
All 3 are
unconscious
hurt.
now. Yeah, and one's bleeding out of its side.
Point is, we would have been doing worse if it wasn't for the help.
She has a point. Possibly.
Okay. Who's
Okay.
turn is it?
Yes, number 3 is Nick's.
Attack creature.
Stone. I want to dive at the stone and grab it.
Okay.
I'm not convinced. I'm pretty sure this one hasn't actually taken a swipe at anything since this battle has begun.
That's not true. She tried to hit.
She's gone after cats, and she's gone after a rock.
Oh,
Like,
Anyway, yes, you dive down and grab the gem and come up.
Captain's there, or not Captain, the monster thingy.
The monster thingy that has pretty long arms, so it tries to take the gem from you. So roll your d20.
Oh fuck! 6. Wait, what? Nothing.
It was just straight.
Okay.
The other one to see which one of us is going to win this. It's
Try to see what a box would do. No.
no. Grabs your arm that has the gem in it and bends it back to try to force it to give it to him. And you're kind of stuck in place now.
Yeah, I'm just holding the gem like this.
Uh-huh. And 2 imps are going to come up.
imagine what would have happened if you'd swung a weapon at it.
1 imp is going to grab a hold of your leg to hold you in place with its claws in your leg. 1 point of damage.
1.
I know, right?
It's a very pinprick type of pain.
You've been pinpricked.
And
Until since their fingers don't.
next
like it.
is Allie.
Okay. Would Dissident wait for work on the weekend?
Yes.
Okay, great. We'll continue to do that.
Does that
She's a
a
one-trick
cantrip.
pony in battle.
does that injure the imp at all?
Which thing?
For
Would it
whatever
injure
she's
me with me
using?
being held? Is it
It
like
could-
electrical?
No.
Okay, so hold on. Are you going towards the big guy or the little dude?
Big guy.
Okay. It is definitely going to affect him because it affected him while he was in his host body.
But like, does it cause him damage, or is it just distracting
Psychic
him?
damage for the most part.
damage.
So it's like someone
Have you ever had a headache or migraine?
Yes,
Okay. It's like that all of a sudden.
but it won't help kill him.
So you can take
He'll
psychic damage.
take damage, so it hurts him pretty bad,
Okay,
but it doesn't necessarily kill him all at one go.
right.
But it would make it easy enough for me to maybe take my arm out while he's
It
being
could
hurt,
distract him a little bit. We will see.
so that maybe I could like
Okay.
whap him with the
What
stone
did you
across
roll?
the head.
I haven't rolled yet. I have again minus 5 points for level 2.
Okay.
So I still got 1 party still spot.
Oh shit.
Okay, so what was this? 17 again.
He did not meet your spell DC, so he gets it at full force.
Woo!
Yeah.
So 4d6. 14.
Ooh.
That took a big chunk. Very big ouchie.
So as he
And
goes down,
you
can I
just-
whap him with the stone and trying to go at the?
No, it's in the hand that he's holding.
Okay, so can I wipe my hand out of it?
You can roll your d20.
15.
You manage to pull your arm from his grasp as he has that intense moment of pain. So you do manage to get your arm free if you're still trapped by the other.
Can I whack?
Nope,
the imp?
this is not your turn right now.
Not your turn.
Okay, back to Crystal. Do you do anything else?
I don't know what else I could do.
I mean, I got an imp literally in my leg.
Haven't heard attack stuff going.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is another whole action, but give me just a second. So it's this way.
I guess is Vicious Mockery's a cantrip? Is that an action?
See, I think that's dumb. It should totally.
I think it takes 1 action.
It does, which is
Yeah, so-
bullshit.
I can. Unless you want to make a fun. Bonus action.
Roll your d20 for me again.
Do I get advantage? 20. Yeah, 20 advantages.
But I got a nat 1. So yeah, you're allowed to use Vicious Mockery on it.
Okay. Fuck you, little imps. You're just a little shit. Useless.
Just like a barrage of hate talk at them.
Mm-hmm.
And roll a 1d4.
Yeah. 1.
They all take 1 point of damage. Oh.
Correctly. 2.
I'll take 2 points of damage. 28. Ooh. Wow, that little guy. So the one little guy lost his foot, so now he's hopping on what would be an ankle.
Is it the one that's on my ankle?
No.
It's the one that's over here.
It's the one by Nala.
The one that's over
Mangled
by it.
guy?
Yes, very, very mingled. Very little left. Okay. Thank you, Allie. So then the guy that's on you is going to try to dig his claws in like a shredding motion.
Great.
That hit.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you can't do it. Mm-hmm.
3. Okay. You want to talk about dying again? You want to complain some more?
Yeah, actually.
Where'd that leave her?
You
Yeah,
can
like-
fuck the right off.
Like
Yeah.
if
Okay.
I've been
The other
sleeping.
imp from
Sweet.
Mrs. He's just so little. There's so little left. It's just not enough to do the things, but his little body just has to try.
Since he is by me, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And
It's my
Just don't
turn.
hold
the
attachment.
other one is going to take
But it gives him
a
something.
swing at the bear. I'm sorry.
And if he kills her,
And you take 2 points of damage.
I'm gonna take a flare.
I sent you a picture of what the imps could look like. Just FYI.
That's frightening.
Yeah, kind of.
Twice.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
And they come
Okay.
to me. Like, not for you.
Anyway, so it's Allie, so the next would be, yep, Nala.
Okay. I will, since this one is practically on its last leg and
Literally.
by Thea.
You're gonna give her
I'm not going to
Its
give you
last leg.
advantage because it's like, it's barely there.
Oh, I was gonna go kill the one attached to not Nix's leg.
Oh, okay, sure.
Well,
Okay, but
no,
she's clear by the door.
I was gonna go
in the-
attempt to do that.
Yeah, she's clear by the door.
How many imps are between you and her?
I don't know.
According to what we have laid out, one.
Okay. Is it the one that is like last leg?
No.
Or is it just.
Oh, that one's right here. No.
No, that one's clear by the door where she's at. She's in the
Yeah.
corner, so there's
Okay, so there's just one in between
yeah,
the two.
that's what I was gonna do.
Okay, so are the other two just kind of hanging out in the corner?
Yeah.
Essentially.
Probably make them move a little bit. Yeah.
Okay, well then I guess I'll just kill that one.
First,
First
this
kill.
one's getting cat food.
Yeah.
Well, 5, 6, 7.
Only one imp, yes.
5, 6, 7 with the sneak.
But one is
attack.
like, she's about to
You
just
said advantage.
destroy.
What is
You could run
advantage?
advantage.
Oh.
Roll again.
You didn't even have to roll again. That was fine.
Oh.
10.
It was still fine. Anyway, how do you take this imp out?
10, 11. With 11 damage.
Smoked. If you were the paladin, it would be smite.
Bye bye.
So-
Hey, Mister.
One's at full health. One.
Let's go. Does it have its full head?
No,
No, it has nothing.
Only has half
Half a head again. I'll
Has
just
half a
go
head,
with
half
the
a
other
dick,
one and
half
just
a.
chop off the half
Same
of the
effect.
again.
Poof. Okay, that is another imp down.
So that's what's up.
All of
Took
the
it out
imps so
already.
far.
Oh, okay.
You have been very impressive.
I have finished the imps so far. Hey, we're down 2.
Yeah.
Okay. 5 more, right?
Yeah.
There are currently 4 more imps plus him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's got a little bit of a chunk off of him now. So
So yeah, Chris. Probably
Now
took
they
a good
heard him.
chunk on it.
deadly. Yeah.
And then can I start walking towards the one? No, never mind.
Just stay safe.
Stay there. Kind of creepily
Go a little towards
go
the
a little
wall.
towards it because it's right here. Isn't this the one on you?
So this is the one on me.
Yeah, so there's really none in between us.
Yeah. There's not
I'll start going that way.
a few steps that direction.
All right. After yes, hell.
Okay.
Hellion.
Yes.
Your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot my crossbow at the big one again.
Okay.
I think just like Crystal saying, if we take him down,
We take it all then. That's what I kept thinking.
attacking him, if we take him, will the others dissipate?
Probably.
You'll have to kill him and find out.
Right, that's why I keep going. So I'm shooting my crossbow with divine smite. That's a big one. 18 plus 2 is 20. So 23.
That hits.
Okay, and I get a d6 plus the 2 dudes.
Come on. 8, 8, 6.
10, 12 damage points.
Yay. He is definitely looking worse for wear. Starting to look very wispy. Okay. And what do you do after that?
I don't have any actions, so no. Nothing else. That's it.
Okay. We're gonna roll back to the bear.
The bear.
Yep.
The bear.
The bear. Alright, I'm gonna go try to attack this, whatever's closest.
Are you doing the bite or the swipey swipey?
I'm gonna
Swipe,
Swipe,
the big
swipe.
one. Swipe the big
Well, I don't want to
Swipe
go
or
past
all the
it.
fucking swiping.
I go past people, past them. I don't got a lot of health.
Okay, so swipe it
So
down.
I'm gonna go for the one that's close to me and try to fight it. I guess. Yeah. That is 19.
That hits.
Okay, and since I bite, I get this one.
Yes.
5.
Okay. You bite off
Yeah, ma'am.
like forearm.
It's not mine.
Okay.
Oh,
And then I scoot back a
The
little.
one that we were saying is. I think it turned its lesson.
I tried. Sure. I tried to roll it and it was a 2. So I'm gonna say no.
We'll find out. Because
Well, that's
you
good
did the
for
thing and
us.
it's gonna try and back the bear.
Yeah.
13. What's your AC?
14.
Ooh, it missed.
Yay!
Okay. And another imp is going to try to go at you. It misses. That's not even close to your armor class. And another imp. No, that imp that's doing that to you.
Good little feral bastard.
He's distracted. It's just like, no, this is boring.
She's a little weird. She gave me this stone and it's just, I don't know what else to do.
Cal.
Okay.
Okay.
And
I
what's the
can't
big
see
guy?
the thing. What am I near? I mean, I'm within, I guess.
Stand up, you know.
We can turn it around. They've got to see most of the game. We can turn
Where's
it
the
around.
big guy?
The big guy?
It's over by the bed.
Yeah, he's probably this one here. Yeah, can you really? No, wait.
No, he's
We
a
have
whole
a
other
big
one.
guy.
Oh, he's
Here's
another
big guy.
one. Okay, we'll make him.
Of course there is. Alright, well then I'll go after the imp closest to me.
Okay.
It's this one right here.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, wait.
It's fine, you really don't have to.
I want to. I need the vision.
Here.
No shit.
Technically, he's like
Nat
near me because
20.
he was crabby.
Nice. Shit.
Yeah.
It's about damn time.
In a minute. Okay, so roll for the image.
Yeah. I was using a short sword, so it's
Just stabby stabby.
1d6. Well, that set was fine. So. It's a 3.
You know what? I'll be really nice to you since you've hardly got to hit it. And you actually hit this one. You swiped it one way, and then you turned your sword and swiped it back.
So 6, yay.
Don't say your wife never gave you
I'm
anything.
telling you.
Right? So that's this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, where's the swipe it at?
Like
It didn't die, did it?
No, but like, is it
Go like
when
across the
its
chest.
leg
or-
off,
I'd say
sliced
armor.
its guts open,
I would say
still on the floor?
I'd say it has no legs.
I mean, it doesn't have guts per se.
Yeah, I just cut its legs off.
Yeah.
Fine, I cut off an arm and a leg.
I was thinking more like you took a gut shot and like sliced it kind of in half, but it's not able to be separated.
So
You
got one
nearly
more slice.
headless nicked its torso.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That.
Ask me how I hit
It's not dead. It's not dead.
and then not take how I hit
They're not.
it.
I'll explain later. Anyway, let's get through this battle. Woo. So that happens. The imp that was holding onto your leg is
Go
going to
again.
free itself
Oh,
and try to come at you.
thank you.
But it got tripped up on the carpet and fell flat on its little face.
That's what
Yes,
happens when it
please.
gets distracted.
Yes.
Wispy little fuck.
And the other ones are going to go. Where's Hal?
All the way down here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there an imp close by? I can't
Oh,
see.
yeah.
There's 3.
Okay, yeah, two of them are gonna take some help.
Oh. What's your AC? Oh.
One misses completely. It just like got distracted by your armor or something, like it was shiny. The other one hits. And it hits for this protect there. Ooh, 7 points of damage.
Oh.
When it hits, it hits.
Wasn't even listen.
Okay. Next. Easy.
Okay. With my dagger, I'm going to throw it at the guy, the big guy, and I'm going to try to aim towards his head.
Where are you?
Okay. Dexterity modifier because that's a ranged weapon attack.
Dexterity. Okay. 13. Not great.
You throw the dagger and it kind of like whizzes past him.
It's
No
a returning
worries.
dagger, so it returns to me, so it's all good.
Fair enough. It appears back in your hand. Okay. Would you like to try to throw it again?
Can I? I only get one action.
You only get one action normally, but I'm done letting you do the things today.
I'm doing it again.
I've already broken the rules for basically everybody else, so why the fuck not?
16.
Yeah, good 16. So
That hits.
Really? Me take it mad. It returns to me.
You
get a roll for-
and then it returns to you.
Returns to
Yes.
you.
Yeah,
Wanna give us damage?
got a returning thing.
Rolling it.
Damage.
Damage. Oh, damage is 4.
Uh-huh.
3.
Okay. You stabbed him, and it went kind of into the chesty area, and
I-
it went to like grab it, and it returned to you.
What does attack bonus do to it? It's been a while.
This just helps with the attack.
So if it's a
So
plus
instead
4,
of 16, it
would
would
it
be
be-
20.
It depends on which attack, like where. We'll look at the box in a minute. Let me
Okay.
finish this, okay?
you're fine.
We'll come back. We'll work on the mechanics after debate all over. Crystal, Allie,
Yes.
your turn. You're up.
I have one more spell slot.
Okay.
This one was throw.
Is that the
At the big guy.
Okay.
Where I have, I guess. Okay, so it's 13, 7, 19.
That hits. And I failed the wisdom check.
Just 4 or 3 6s. That is 8. That's my last spell.
Alright. Is there anything else you're gonna do?
I mean, if I can do this mockery again, I'll block a little bit. Okay.
Sure. I'll allow it. Nah.
Okay. Look at you little shithead.
There's 4 FYI.
There's 4 of them.
Well, I only see 3, so I...
She confused them with math because they thought that there were 4 of themselves.
so stress. 4.
Well, I think there's only 3 of them, so I yell at 3 of them.
Well, again, you confused them, so they all took like 2 points of damage.
What's the roll up?
No, I got it. I'm just giving it to you right now because I'm ready for this one to be.
Just ready for the.
Also,
I'm slowly making my evacuation.
Okay. Nala, you're up.
Okay. I will just keep doing what I'm doing and taking my short sword and stabbing or slicing at the imps. Because I'm not near the big one. I'll go for the one that was attacking Nyx.
Okay.
Yeah, she'd have to go through like all of them to get to the big guy.
Am I sneak attacking it still? Double attacking it?
It's not taking you at all.
So I
Somebody just confused it and hurt its
9, 10.
feelings. And how did you do it? Oh my god, it's dead.
Is it behind me or is it
It's in front of you.
It's right
in
here.
Yeah,
it's
it's
facing,
facing
away
away.
from me?
Mhm.
I will come up behind it and just stab it right through the back of the head.
And then straight down from there, or
Well,
is it at like an angle sort of thing?
it's kind of like a
Okay, so that's more of a swipe. Okay.
yeah, it's like a slice, I guess.
Yeah.
Underworld.
Oh, you victored it. Gotcha. Okay.
What'd you get for
Well,
yours?
Top of the head sliced off. There's the
7,
poof,
10.
and then crumbled to dust.
What's this? Yeah.
There's another one dusted.
Just one gone.
Yes.
Another one.
Sorry, guy. You shouldn't have gotten my leg.
So that's the one that Cal like sliced open. It's got
This dude one is just being awful to me. So I'm putting it away.
okay.
Yeah.
Whose turn is?
It was just
Hell's
Nala.
one.
So it's Hell's turn.
Oh.
Okay, Hell's gonna shoot at the big one with her. With my smite and crossbow. 14. Crossbow's 2. 19.
That hits.
11.
Is he dead?
There's almost like a divine bright flash of light as the crossbow bolt flies towards the big monster guy. It slams into him with all of that force, and he explodes.
Damn.
Oh, great. He hits me. I'm close enough.
He's whispering.
He's like a whispers.
Well, then I got hit with whispers. It's still gross.
It's just like you all kind of feel the negative energy for like half a second, but it's blown apart by the divine energy that just like walks out of the room.
For the person who doesn't like showers, though, I feel like a shower.
Sure.
Does anything for the little ones?
All of the imps disappear.
Yay!
Go bye bye.
Just the 3 little.
Yes.
So
They explode also, or just they vanish?
They vanished.
That's
I
it.
wanted to try something on the stone. I don't know if it worked.
Anticlimactic.
The room falls into silence.
Can I take this stuff and try it to be spare the dying with the stone on the lady, like holding it down and doing my thing,
Can you do
and see
that
if it
next week?
works?
You're,
Is that next week?
I mean, you can totally walk up.
That's what
I want to see if I can get her released from the stone with it.
Try it. Why the hell not?
Okay, do I roll?
Yes, you roll. You need to see if it worked or not.
Always roll.
We always roll.
Why do I have to ask every time?
Roll the fucking book instructor.
dice and dice.
I got 19.
Your spell, you can see it like go into effect.
I'm like holding the stone to her, and it.
Yeah, I mean,
See it?
it's still pulsing in your hand.
Okay.
Kind of in like a frantic sort of feeling.
With stone. She's
She looks
makes it down.
pretty pale though.
Like I'm making it worse.
He had been actively sucking out the life energy for quite a while. Do you want to do any other checks? Do you want to try to revive somebody? Should we maybe get the special healing wizard? I don't know.
Yeah, the healing wizard is where I would go next. But since we're trying to end the thing, I guess you guys are gonna want to do that later.
No, I really want to finish this fucking
Oh, you
adventure.
want it? Okay.
We're doing it. Yeah, I've
So,
already broken my rule, guys.
I'm going up
Look
to
at what
the guy.
time it is.
I'm going to the Tolliver. I'm going to Tolliver, and I'm going to check to see if he's okay. Like if I need to do spare the dying on him instead.
He's pretty hurt. He could probably use more of like a cure wounds
Okay.
or a lay on hands.
So
Or
if I give him my
all the
fire potion
things
instead of me,
If
that could
I
probably work.
turn out of a bear, I can do healing word or cure wounds.
how long do you have before your bear's gone?
I don't know how long I've been fighting.
It only lasts for an hour. We've been fighting a very long time. So I would say
You are
into the
human.
battle, you just feel yourself shift out of being a bear. It's probably the most drastic change that's happened for you. Because, you know.
Because I could do cure wounds if I have a second level spell slot. I get so I could do 2d8. Okay, so I can roll.
How many times can you do it?
I can only do
How many spell slots she's got?
I only have I mean I have level 1 spell slots, but this would I can do it at level 2 and get it higher. But I gotta roll my d20 first, right?
Yep.
No. Do I have to roll?
Wait, no, not for cure wounds.
Not
Never
for
mind.
cures, okay.
Ignore me.
So I have to roll 2d8s though.
Yeah.
And then okay, so I have to like roll and say okay, that's that was shitty.
I think that one I can.
Is that the right one? Yes, okay. Right. So cure. So 3 is all I did.
3 health, 3 points of health.
Yeah, I've got a 1 and a 2.
Okay.
So-
One of his mini wounds closed it up.
So if I give him my minor potion,
I can
Okay.
try heal
Might
words.
just
but-
go over there, open his mouth, and dump all our healing potions down his throat.
No.
I suck. 3.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on.
Okay, hold on. I didn't do mine yet. Posture check, really.
So 3. So okay, so is it 3 for each one? So that would be 3 and a 5? Or is it just the spellcaster for 1? Okay, so like so it's like hit point equals 1d8 plus spellcaster.
78 plus your spellcasting ability bonus. So whatever that ability bonus is.
Right, so it's 3. So do I put that for each?
Yes.
So then it'd be 8.
8.
Here.
All right.
Sorry, I
Most
misreading.
of the wounds that were actively bleeding are no longer actively bleeding. That's when you do that.
Okay.
Do you still want to give him the healing potion?
Yes. Does that mean I re-roll?
No.
Okay, 3.
Yes. A couple of his wounds have closed up.
Anyone else want to try to give him a healing potion?
I can try healing word. That's only a 1d4 though.
Who are you trying to heal?
The
Oliver to give him
Oliver.
the stone to get him to save the wife so we can be done.
Can I give him healing stone, like the healing crystals that?
those take time.
Okay. Can I do that as my?
Yeah, okay, I can do this a couple times, I guess.
I have a life.
You could give him one of your goddess tears. Yes.
I forgot we had goddess tears.
He literally used one in battle.
Yeah.
You mentioned them. I said the green black files.
Okay, one of you's gonna give him one of your.
I don't
I have to rewind.
Oh, a tear. Okay, Hell gives it to him. Roll 1d12.
So it says one. I think 1 drop, and then there's 10 drops in each vial.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's got 9 left.
Yep.
I got 12.
All right.
Dang.
And
How's that? As she puts that drop on his tongue, all of his wounds heal seemingly all at once, and he comes to full consciousness. Kind of sits up. He's just kind of quiet. What in the hell happened here?
Oh,
Don't know.
giant imps.
So don't know what happened to you beforehand,
but
but
yeah,
Captain attacked us.
yeah,
It
it
was not
wasn't
Captain.
exactly kept.
It was a giant imp thing. I'm a jig.
In?
inside him.
I mean, he brought forth a bunch of little ones. We're assuming he's a big one.
Where's the gem?
In my hand. Here you go. And I hand him back to him. Okay. He used using it and tried to suck more life out of her. She is doing worse. I don't know how to fix it. I tried doing some of my I lost what it's called. Spare the dying with it, and I don't think it did anything.
Does anybody have a weapon made of silver?
I don't write down what my weapons are made of.
I do have
I
a
have-
silver moonsicle.
Daggers.
Can I see it?
Silver to be a weapon.
It has to
Yeah.
be a weapon.
Moonsicle. Silver
Okay,
moonsicle.
takes your sickle from you. Takes it and taps at the stone one time. And then holds it over her body. And says something in a language that the rest of you don't understand. There's a flash of light. And then it basically seems like the gem shatters apart into pieces. There are two distinct, I guess you could say, motes or swirls of light.
Mhm.
One goes down to the wife
Mhm.
and kind of folds itself into her being, into her body. The other one goes to the floor and flows into Captain.
I thought it too.
But then you heal Captain's body.
Well, yeah. But hold on. That's a relief. He takes and kneels down next to the wife. She's starting to regain her color, even like within like the 2 seconds since this has been done. Gives you back your moonsicle. Like he just kind of held it back towards you to do that. She's still with us. Delia's still with us. Okay, and are any of you hurt?
I have 2 guards downstairs hurt. All of us have hurt pretty much.
I'm doing 10.
7-2. She's not alone.
I got 10.
Don't waste your spells and such. This is literally what I do. And I have a feeling, given that I'm whole in a way I wasn't last I had seen.
Hold on. And you, me, and somebody else pick up cats.
Yeah.
I guess.
Now that it's over,
Somebody's one that's hurt the most because it's my fault.
Okay. He kind of gives you all strange looks because he's a human healer, but he just is going to roll with it. So
He
gonna
accommodates
try.
feelings.
he reaches down and puts his hand on to Captain first because he's obviously unconscious versus the rest of you. And
this guy wakes up and is a douchebag. I'm cutting his head off myself.
there's like a almost physical
It's all good.
heartbeat pulse almost that goes through the room when he heals him. And then he picks up and goes over and heals the other people that are unconscious, Leo and Marta. And then comes back to you all. And just kind of lays hands basically on all of you, just like touches shoulders.
Be a conduit of healing, sir.
I always am. It's literally my job. And kind of runs a finger across each of the cats, and all of you feel yourselves regain your hit points one by one, and each of you regain, no matter where you're at. It was 15.
Okay, I'm good then.
Wait, what?
You regain 15
15
healing
points.
points. He just like came in between all of you, just like
What
touching.
if I only lost 8?
You're all the way back to
You're
full?
all the way up to full.
Okay.
22.
You don't go extra. You just
No, just full.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Yeah, I thought for a second you were giving us like saying that he healed us to the point we all went up a couple hit points.
Nope. The major comes to as he's finishing with the last person in your little group and
Captain?
goes to leave the room to go downstairs. No, major.
Oh, Major.
It was collapsed over there where the really
Yeah.
hurt cat was. Basically,
Mayor.
Nix went over there, took the cat that was next to the mirror, left his ass there, and walked over for the cat to get healed.
He was Like, why put me back in jail? Why would I care?
Well,
Yeah.
Wait,
And-
Tolliver healed him too, right?
Yes, he healed everyone who was in the
Everybody.
room.
Yeah.
Yes. And then went downstairs. As he comes to, his first word out of his mouth is Delia, and he flies to her side. Just kind of like runs his hand on her face, realizes that she's still breathing. Her coloring looks really, really good. So far, she's not opened her eyes. There's a small, quiet groan as Captain comes to on the floor. And he looks down at his son and almost seems like he wants to just
Punch him.
Trust me. Understood.
the word as he turns over and looks up at his father, he lets out a very quiet "Daddy."
Well, fuck, because he's been stuck in a stone since he was like 8 or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Oh
god.
gosh.
He's in an adult body.
Yeah.
Which stops him in his tracks from trying any physical harm against him. And he just, it's been a long night. The mayor just simply collapses back into the chair at his wife's bedside and, like, just reaches out his hands for his son. And you just watch this fully grown man pick himself up from the floor and, like, cradle himself into his father's embrace.
Like a child.
And they're both crying.
Wow.
Other side of the room, Marta and Leo have also come to and are looking on at just all of you with just looks of what the fuck. Because that's all you can tell from their expression. Because they went to, they got hurt, a battle you didn't see, and now they're awake, and now Captain's acting like a small child. And this is the guy that's been making their lives a living hell, as far as they know, for the last year or so for Marta and slightly longer for Leo.
Marta, let the healer explain to you things, but it is not as you think it's going to be. Good luck. And I leave the room.
What's
It's back to Maggie.
is wrong with you? Oh my god.
They just watched you leave. They have no response. What do the rest of you do?
So I change my face. It's not right.
It's like, save your wife. Well, save your wife. At least give your son from, like, whatever was inside of him and got his soul back. You should come see us in the tavern later. Falcon 6. I'm out of here.
Oh my god. Everybody's just leaving. Wow.
Despite himself, the fact that you said that, you hear him actually laughing through the tears. Just out of shock.
Fucking funny.
What do the rest of Hell, what do you do?
After this, I want to go to sleep.
Okay, she just turns around and walks out.
Hey, question. I'm going to breakfast. That's important, right?
I say, is our guard duty shift over yet?
It's like 4 a.m.
Duty shifts aren't over.
Everybody said
I was allowed to be upstairs.
this fucking job.
It's fine, Well, hold on. Let's hold ourselves together. You 3, what do you do?
I say, I was gonna just go downstairs and
We're just
tell
gonna-
Captain or Guilford
Okay.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Let's stop there for a second.
Okay.
So you just followed her out.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I was planning to stay too. if
don't
it
have
wasn't
anything
over.
to say to the room at large. Just gonna walk out.
They need a moment to be.
Yeah,
I
just
feel like
I
going
kind of
themselves
feel like
together.
it's just like
Okay.
this is a
Use
family
family
moment
moment.
now.
All right. Y'all have left the space. Everybody goes downstairs. Tolliver has just finished healing Yemet and Captain Guilford, and the 3 men are just standing there conversing for a minute. And as you all finish making your way down the stairs, the captain kind of looks at all of you. I don't know how you did this, how you helped us. I don't know what you've been through tonight. I know that we've all been through something tonight.
you for your time and your service. Captain Guilford is the one that's talking to you. And said that.
Sir Guilford, I would like to talk with you later.
What, Allie?
Does that mean we could leave? I thought you already left.
No, she
Oh,
got
she
to the
came
bottom of the
upstairs.
stairs.
Oh.
I stopped her from moving.
Okay.
I would like to talk to you later, sir.
Okay. Yes, later. Definitely. Everything later. Today has been the day.
Yeah.
Uh,
So rest.
and I need to debrief, I guess, someone. So,
Do you need us to stick around for that?
no.
We can debrief tomorrow.
Debrief in the like after a nap.
I
Right.
believe, based on what you all have probably managed to do, considering we're all still alive here, I would be betting that myself, likely Mr. Sage, as well as the mayor, will visit you at your tavern this evening.
Okay.
Go home and, well, not home, obviously, because you're visiting our fair city, but go get some rest. You've earned it. You more than earned it.
And that room is nice and spick and span.
It's a little dusty now.
Do you
Do like that and
my cleaning really it's dusty?
Well, not upstairs. You didn't get to go upstairs.
I didn't get. I never get to go upstairs. Remember, I was supposed to be upstairs.
I'll never understand
Anyway.
the thing that you focus on.
Anyway, you all walk out the doors, walk across the bridge, and back to the Bengal Sheep.
Don't.
Do you choose to do anything before you go upstairs?
Fuck no.
No.
Well, technically, I need to know: am I really rooming with him?
Yes.
Mm.
You said
No, I have a dagger under my pillow, and I go to bed.
I'm just gonna sit in
I'm
the chair in
gonna-
the corner with
I'm
whoever
gonna
else
go
is
with-
sleeping in the room that I'm at. Because I don't have to sleep.
Especially after today.
You would probably
No,
probably
I
be
ain't
with the
coming near
girls.
you with a 10-foot pole.
Spider room.
She moved us into a bigger room, so there's 2 beds now, so somebody else is with us.
Yep.
So maybe one of
Um,
Allie or
Yeah, Allie or Hell, which one of you is staying with these two?
Throw it out.
Wait, so are 3 of them in that room?
3 and 3.
Hmm.
okay.
Yeah, reality is she's
So
tired. She's
you
tired.
and Nala can have the beds. I'm guessing
Fair.
there's sleep.
Sure.
I'll meditate in the chair.
Okay.
Um,
And Hell and Cal and
Yeah.
her in the other room. Okay.
Mhm.
And that's where we're going to leave it for this time. Thank you guys for putting up with this very long. I
I
guess we'll officially close out the story next time, and you guys will get on the road the next time I see you. So,
On the road again.
yes. The road. Thanks everybody for watching.
Thank you.
Who was in our room?
Okay.
Allie?
I'm assuming we're
Yeah.
starting over with Half-Life.
Oh, wait.